What's up, Adam? How's it going? I appreciate it. Dang it, my keyboard overlay, I accidentally deleted it. No, I'm not tired at all. I just woke up probably, I think like an hour ago, maybe a little longer. I edited a bunch of shorts and stuff before I got on.
Extra supplies here. Since your mama ain't here to kiss it, Peter. Broken enemy shield. Being shot at. There's a thing. Recharging my shields.
Shields recharging.
Really, I appreciate it. That's crazy. Wait, so you're like 13 hours ahead of me.
Let's go here.
Rejuvenating.
Killed an enemy.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Keep it up. Watch yourself.
Dude. Bro, Ballistic is so freaking cringe. Like, it's the worst character in the game, but, like, it's also the most annoying. That is so annoying, actually. No, my input overlay's gone. What is happening, dude? I guess I'll just have that one on for now, I guess. Like, Ballistic is like one of those characters where it's only good if, like, you freaking are in like a 3v1 or something, and you just make it so the person can't shoot. I no-reg my entire Mastiff shot on this kid. Like, what is going on? Makes no sense. Configs aren't a thing. That was just a simple zip jump. It's just like, I don't know how I no-reg my Mastiff shot. Like, I heard it hit him, and it just does nothing. What's up, Wraith? How's it going? Poo chunks indeed.
Nice jump jets. I can feel it right, Raju.
That ain't shield is cracked. Scrambled Betty.
Where even is that kid? He's like all the way on the roof, healing above me? You can't even do that. How is he even there? Unless it's in the center. I think it's in the center, probably.
I got you not.
Wait, what?
Recharging my shield.
Grenade. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
I'm from the US.
Enemy taken out.
My shot. A battle landed me.
Bro, the zip lines are still bugged. Dude, what was this entire game? That was like the trollest start to a match I've ever seen, bro. No regs. What else? No regs with the Mastiff Ballistic Q, and then whatever the heck that was. So like for some reason when you get towards the top of zip lines now, it makes you go down instead of up. Even if you're not looking down. That's so weird. I don't know who either of those people are, Adam, actually.
Extended light mag. Medkit here. Gravity cannon here. Come on. Ain't gonna use itself. Yeah, I know. Oi, going there. Pretty sure we're not alone here.
I feel it. Stuff has been, like, driving me nuts recently in the sense of, like,
We've got violence to do.
Oh, what the heck? Why am I not grabbing the zip?
Drilling right through you. Keeping contact with enemy.
In the sense of what environment humans are forced into from birth and have no, like, option. In the sense of, like, how humans have formulated society to be for, like, basically no reason. If that makes sense. For example, like, abstract concepts like money or, you know, stuff like that, basically. It's like the human mind is so complex that we cause our own issues constantly, if that makes sense. Dude, can I go up the zip line, bro? Like, what? But, like, it's hard to explain, but...
Reloaded. Recharging my shields, Guzzy.
But I'm glad things are getting better, though. What's up, fan? Nice. Good job. I'm glad you're making some. Wait, so Adam, are you saying that are you saying like one of them is better over the other because of the amount of skins that they have? Is that what you're saying? I'm kind of confused. Oh, okay. It only has one view? That's okay. That happens, you know? When I first started uploading clips, I only had, you know, one view as well. Yeah, sure, I'll check it out later if I remember.
Good on bats. I have 10.
Yeah, see, the thing is like with content creation, you can't just focus on numbers or you're gonna be upset forever. You know what I mean?
Good.
Want to eat that?
Care ready.
Care package being delivered.
Care package dropping from lower.
Care package over there.
Who do I main? I don't really main anybody, to be honest. I kind of play just like a bunch of characters. I pretty much play anything except for like Crypto, Valk.
Extra munitions for
It's like, I don't know. I can't really think of what characters I don't play, but those are some of them. Crypto and Valk are like two that I definitely don't play. Favorite gun? Kind of all of them, honestly. The only thing I really don't like right now is the fact of how broken Mozambiques are. I don't like LMGs that much, but like, I mean, in their own respective way, like, I don't mind them, you know what I mean? Oh, I see, Adam. Wait, what do you mean, fan? You mean like you can't stay in the stream? Is that what you're saying?
Got a bad guy close.
Yep. Keen as a bee.
Yes, Valk is horrible, still. The thing about Valk is they need to separate the bind for, okay. They need to separate the bind for jumping and using the jetpack, you know, like giving you like a alternate bind to press rather than just
GG's.
it all on the same thing.
Optics here. Close range.
Wait, are you saying that you're sad because I uploaded a clip of killing a Twitch streamer? Is that what you're saying? I'm really confused. I'm not under... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I was confused. What kind of charger is it? Is it a USB-C charger or is it a, the other one? I think it's called USB-A.
Prepared and ready.
Okay, I need to fix my no board because this is not the right overlay.
Yo, quickly before.
Oh, I see. So it doesn't have, is there any way you can charge it with a cord? Really? That's really weird. I'm surprised that there's no way to charge it with a cord. Well, I hope you're able to fix it soon, though. Somehow. Maybe you could try cleaning the contacts. Of, you know, where it, where the controller and the charger touch each other. Try to, like, you know, brush it off or something, and, you know, there might be dust. What's up, Citus? I look like if a man and a woman had a child. That is hilarious. You too. Okay, there we go. The input overlay is back on.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
What's up, realism? Oh, for sure. I think, like, yeah, I can't believe they got rid of... So that's the thing, right? Apex got rid of their mobile game after people spent thousands of dollars on it. And they released, you know, the Octane, like, Bat Heirloom, like, right before. Knowing that they were gonna get rid of the game. That's, like, super messed up, dude. That's, like... That just shows, like, these companies aren't, like, passion projects anymore. Like, gaming is not, like, a passion project as much as it used to be. Now it's, like, they're only interested in making the games addictive as possible. And then also making, you know, obviously some type of monetization system in the game where they can make like a ton of money off of exploiting things, basically. And exploiting people's interests. As, like, every single company does that. Any interest in the world, go look at every product and how much they will try to sell you the products based off of those interests, right? Like, let's say, oh, I like, for example, just like, oh, I like football, right? And then, I don't personally, but I'm just using this as an example. Like, oh, I like football, right? And then they release a skin that is, like, geared towards, and that has been, like, curated by loads of data of, like, you know, people who enjoy football, right? And then they'll put that into the game and then sell it. It's, like, kind of the same concept, but with, you know, even, like, personalities, right? That's why all these characters have personalities, that are, like, you know, very, very detailed. You know what I mean? Oh, I agree, fan. And sounds good. Yeah, I can play Watson next game. Also, do you guys on YouTube like the layout that I have right now? Like, are you able to, you know, see the game, like, pretty clearly? It's like, you know, you're not missing any, like, information. It's like, I can't really add anything else, but I tried to add, you know, the mini-map, you know, my guns, etc. I also tried to make, like, the main screen more visible as well. Like, zoom it out a bit, because... Yeah. A little pixely? Really? Is the quality... That's weird. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh, okay. Weird. I wonder why it does that. I'll have to try and figure out a way to fix that somehow.
Whole enemy squad has been forced.
I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Really, fan? That's pretty young for all of that.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator entering orbit, dearies.
What did I just hear? It's like a rat. What? Where did my turbo go, bro?
Half the
I'm
squad's
getting
got
scammed out here.
Fantastic. Grenade out.
Oh, get your freaking boring Mozambiques out of here, dude. Holy crap.
You can keep trying.
Oh, I see, Adam. I mean, I would keep him that way forever, because alcohol is cringe. What's up, Bloopy? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do not. Sometimes I'll do, like, 1v1 days, but it's, like, pretty rare. But yeah, that's good that there isn't anything in there.
Action, dears. You can keep trying.
Mozambiques are actually so unskillful, it's insane. We gotta turn those down a little, bro. Because even for like a meta weapon, that is just absurd. Yeah, I mean, see, that's where like the addiction comes into play because, or, you know, if somebody doesn't really want to, you know, be alive anyways, then it, like, that is to like get rid of, you know, to just feel nothing, basically. Or if like, you know, something as bad is happening or whatever, that's like the appeal to it. Oh, I see, Adam. So why is that? Is that because you see other people do that, so you think that you want to do that? Is that why?
Take a long look at me. That's the price of Bombay.
I'm just curious. Well, okay, I see what you're saying. See, the thing is, there was, like, those type of people appear happy on the outside, right? And, like, I've been there, too, you know what I mean? Like, I used to drink and everything. And, like, at one point, like, I don't know what happened, but, like, basically my brain was, like, it just... I didn't drink, like, a ton or anything. Like, I've been blacked out, like, a few times, and it's just, it's the stupidest, like, thing ever, basically. Like, I can understand, you know, like, having like, a moderate amount, you know, to where you're not, like, freaking, literally, like, basically going brain dead, because that's what it is. Because, like, the reason why you black out is because your body, has to, like, switch mechanisms to keep you alive. So, like, wait, why did I swap that? Because I'm gonna go for Arthur. Your body switches mechanisms to, like, keep you alive, basically, and it shuts off your, like, cognitive brain function to put resources into keeping your body alive and, like, getting rid of the toxins and processing them in your body. It's pretty crazy. Which I never knew it was like that, but that's insane. But, like, yeah, a lot of people who appear, you know, very happy on the outside, especially people who, like, consume a lot of alcohol or drugs, like, chances are, like, you know, they're probably not. It just seems that way. Or like, you know, things are like extremely repressed, basically. Because, like, I mean, alcohol, like, does repress memory. You know what I mean? So, like, that's another appeal behind it. It's pretty crazy, but yeah, I had no, when I first learned that, like, the reason why you black out and, like, the reason why, like, your cognitive function gets worse on alcohol is because your body's trying to keep you alive is insane. Because, like, alcohol is, like, a toxin, you know? Again, I don't judge anybody for using it or anything, you know what I mean? But, it's just insane. It's crazy the things that have been, like normalized that are, like, you know, not good for us that people just... and it's not people's fault or anything, you know, but it's just... It's crazy.
Sergeant on my shields. Care package over there.
Your friend did drugs? Did he die or get arrested? Oh, okay, so, I mean... See, that's what I mean, Adam. That's not, like, that's not a good trait to have. It's not good to look at other people and then they tell you to do something and then you just do it for the sake of doing something for somebody else. That's, like, not good. Because then you're not even controlling your own actions. You're allowing others to just override what you actually want to do because people are glorifying something or trying to make it look cool. You know what I mean? Called peer pressure? Yep. Peer pressure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know who these people you're referring to as the boys or the homies, but those people probably aren't going to be your friends in 10 years, especially if they are convincing you to do stuff like that. Literally, I have, like, 2 friends from my childhood, basically. And I used to have, like, a lot of friends that, like, we would all hang out and, like, you know, do whatever. I literally, like, I don't talk to those people. They're still doing the same thing. They're still drinking every day. They're still smoking cigarettes. They're still going to parties. I'm not doing any of that ever again. You know what I mean? And, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, going to hang out with friends and stuff. But if you are going to, you know, like, that's the thing. Because most people, which they don't realize, the first time you try, think back to when, you know, a time that you were young and somebody, you know, introduced something to you and you probably were extremely uncomfortable with it, right? But then you did it and then you did it again and again and again and again. And then it, like, took the feeling of, like, regret or the feeling of not wanting to do it, you know, like your instinct telling you not to do it. And you just, like, override it, basically, because of, like, other people's, you know, actions or decisions or what they're telling you to do or what social media tells you to do or what the media tells you to, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's endless with that kind of stuff, so. Oh, it's all good, fan. No worries at all. I hope they're okay. Yeah, go help your mom. I'll see you later. That's good that you're doing that. But again, like, I used to be the person who listened to all of my friends and, like, all these things and, oh, I want to be cool and do this and that. And it's like, well, there's only, like, a few things that I ever even wanted to do myself. You know what I mean? Instead of letting other people influence my decisions or make me think that I'm making my own decision and I really wasn't. I remember so many, like, once I stopped, so there was, like, a few times, okay, so, like, when I was younger, right, and, I remember, like, I probably drank 10 or less times in my life, right?
Hold your breath.
And the,
How would he?
like, how do I explain it? I'm trying to think. The instant I was like, you know what, I don't want to do this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's not fun to me. Like, it's not actually legitimately, like, enriching my mind or my brain or my body. Nothing about it was fun, right? So, like, as soon as I was like, you know what, I'm done with this, so many people would make fun of me. And they would be like, oh, you're not going to drink? That's lame. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro. Like, I'll save my brain cells. Even though you can regenerate your brain cells, fun fact, if anybody doesn't know, they lied to us. You can actually regenerate your brain cells. I used to have such bad brain fog and like all these like mental things basically. And most of it is like gone now from like, you know, doing things that would regenerate my brain rather than leave it stagnant or whatever, you know? Because, like, for example, you know, they say, oh, you just learn stuff in school and that's it, right? Like, obviously you learn things throughout life, but it's, like, not the same. If you, like, actually spend time, like, learning a bunch of different things, like, it really helps with your brain. Because, like, if your brain isn't, like, firing, you know, anything,
Respiratory system.
then it's, like, you know, I don't know the technical terms, the synapses, I guess it would be. But, like, if your brain isn't doing anything, it's gonna get bored, and it's gonna, like, start, like, going backwards or, like, staying in one place, you know what I mean? If they're pushing you to do something that makes you feel uncomfortable or you flat just don't want to do it, say no. Exactly, literally. That's the thing. But people will convince themselves that they want to do something because of, like, you know, all of the pressures of just society in general, you know? And it's like, it's really crazy. And that's heavily influenced by, you know, who profits off of people drinking, who profits off of people smoking, who profits off of people eating unhealthy food, you know, that's like not even actually food, but they just told us, oh, this is food, you can eat this, you know what I mean? Like all that stuff, like it's all the same people profiting off of all of that, you know? It's so like and social media, and you know what I mean? So like all these you know, different avenues that we look to as humans are all controlled by the same people pushing whatever narrative that they want to push to make things more profitable for them in the long run, you know? It's really crazy though. Hello from Russia. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. You profit off of making this Apex Live as your own? Well, I can remove that from the internet because it's called copyright. Even though you're lying, but technically if you were, I would be able to claim that and also claim the revenue from the video that you're uploading. Your screen recording? I mean, that's fine. So just whenever you upload the video, it's gonna tell me and then I can take it down.
Falling from the sky and landing near me. Reloading.
Enemy killed.
Yo, replicators.
Taking shots here. Think they can handle my channel? 45 seconds. I'll get you in.
What's up, Simon? How's it going? This guy thought he was slick or something, bro. Even though he's lying. But
Rings around the corner.
How are you not dead, bro? Accidentally went off the mouse pad.
Last member, hold it back up before you can say ababari nako.
Uh-huh. And that's the thing though too, is like not all teachers are in schools. You know, some of the biggest teachers I've ever had in my life were not even in a school. I dropped out of school actually. Which I don't recommend doing. I think everyone has their own like, you know, like path of what they should be doing basically, but yeah, like when there's somebody, you know, actually like looking out for your, you know, health and well-being, that doesn't mean always listen to them because they could be wrong. You never know. People used to tell me don't eat beef because, you know, they were looking out for my well-being, but they were just lied to. You know what I mean? So it's like you really got to discern like the information basically. Does that make sense? But yeah, I was always told, oh, you can't eat red meat. You can't be a carnivore. You'll die of nutrition deficiency. As I'm literally slowly dying from nutrition deficiency and losing my hair and having brittle skin and acne and like all these problems. And I'm like, well, what the heck is freaking going on? You know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, the one thing they tell us not to actually consume in excess is like probably one of the things we should be eating. You know, a lot of. It's just crazy. It makes me really happy that there's like a big like carnivore movement now because like that like concept was like so unheard of, and I thought that like, you know, nobody would ever do this or whatever. But yeah. Get the mythic. I don't even, I think the random took it, which is okay. That's so they can make money off of you? Yep, because when you're sick, then you're profitable. If you're eating the healthiest possible human food, of course you're going to be way too healthy. No, bro, what the heck? Hold on, I'm getting a call. 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Al got your back. Remember me tell you. Pick the right way and go.
This is your champion.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby.
Okay, I am back.
Enemies nearby.
Pass chosen.
Frag out.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
They might be
No choice.
I don't think my teammates... No, I don't think they know. Okay, now they do. Haha! What's up, Dragon?
Here's a tip. No.
Wait, thank you, Everaldo. How's it going? You don't play Apex anymore? What's up, Roblox? How's it going? Sorry, guys, I was on the phone. What's up, Dragon? I don't know if this is the person I have seen from PUBG. I don't think it is, but if it is, that would be funny.
danger near you.
I'm back. Did you not see that coming? Whole squad down.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Reloading.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby.
Moving up.
Reloading.
Down is boring. I'm back.
Help John if you need it.
Need to recharge my shields.
The heck is going on? Oh, yes, the bread in America, usually. So a lot of the sandwich bread and stuff is just a bunch of terrible ingredients, dough conditioners that are banned, silly putty ingredients. Like the ingredients that are in silly putty to make it soft are the same thing they put in bread. I'm not even entirely sure if I agree that grains are even human food either, so that's like a whole nother issue too. I have no meds. Your eyelids are closing? Get some sleep. Sleep is super important. You don't need to be looking at a screen all the time right before you're sleeping and stuff. You should take a break, you know, that'll help you get way better sleep too.
Recharging my shields.
Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
Danger near you. You're being aimed at.
Getting shot at.
Broken. Reloading.
Getting shot at. Reloading. Crack the bed. Downed one.
Only down. To the next level. 1 second. We got this. Replicator coming down. Till then, got my upgrade. Let's see where it takes me.
Sailor.
Wonder where this team went. Probably just running. Dude, I have like no ammo. Like, where is the ammo?
They spotted me. Give me a shot.
My DPI? I am on 1200 DPI, 0.8 in game.
Reloading.
Placing a portal. Reload. Down. One spot closer to winning.
Half toast, half to roast. You're the new kill leader. You're welcome.
Need to recharge my shields. I'm out of light ammo. Attack here. Move. Phoenix kit here. Patching myself up.
You want to complete a 3-day no sleep challenge? That is not good, bro. That ain't good for you at all.
They're near you. I think you're in their sector. Getting shot at.
I've never stayed up that long, not even close.
I'm out of light ammo. Reloading.
Oh, my DPI is 1200 DPI. 1200 DPI, 0.8 sensitivity in game.
Need to recharge my shields. I made the right choices. I'm at max level. Hostile right here. Careful. Hostile landed near me.
Charging up my shields. Got company.
Broken enemy shield. That was the last one. Nice work. Firing.
We're all in. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields. Thank you.
Hey, compadre. Heavy ammo here. Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
Oh wait, I forgot there's a crafter here, bro. I need some more ammo.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no problem.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little
What do you mean, Adam, by that?
You're in view of the enemy. They've laid traps.
hold on. Crafting.
Firing.
I know how to say hello in Russian. It's Privyet.
Recharging my shields.
Really? I have a lot of I have a lot of people from Russia watch my stream. It's really cool. I've always wanted to visit Russia. I think it's a really cool country.
Care package coming in. Enemy down.
Dude, what the heck? There's so many people right there. TTV Wraith now? Now? It's funny.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Wraith is my high skill character. That's funny that. How's it going, STWR? Highest kill game I think is like 27. But it wasn't on this account. $25 kills? That could have been possible that game for sure. Fatal Music, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Nice aim, thank you. I appreciate it. You just got off of Valorant? How was that? I haven't played Valorant in a long time. Is that console Valorant or PC Valorant? Because I want to try controller Valorant, honestly. I think that would be pretty cool. PC controller Valorant is meme material? Really? I feel like it would be fun. I've always wanted to play Valorant on controller. Just to try it. I hit Immortal 3 back when there wasn't Ascendant. I think it was Act 1. And I was like really close to Radiant, but I couldn't get it.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
I love this part.
Let's do this.
I don't even know why I'm on Wraith, actually. People don't check corners on controller? That makes sense. That's hilarious, though.
First shot. Should've seen that coming.
Hey, what? How did that not hit? Bro, we need a scope update.
Firing. Heads up.
Just because these feel... Like, I feel like Apex sniping feels, like, terrible. Is that just me? The only, like, sniper that actually feels good is the Kraber.
I downed an enemy.
Evo harvesters are online.
That was the last one. Nice work. Made it to the next level. One upgrade at a time. Reload. The champion made a poor choice. Path's chosen. Got an idea.
I mean, like, the Sentinel's nice, right? But not these scopes. Like, the scopes are just weird. Like, the 2x4 and the 3 are fine, but these, like, something is, like, weird about them.
Reloading.
1x on the Kraber? That's funny. Like, Iron Sight Kraber would be so much fun. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hello, Milk. I couldn't get Radiant because I'm not Radiant quality. You're sorry, bro. It's the truth. To get good, stop whining. Let's see you put 5k. Wait, put 5k on what? Is that a fuse? I don't know.
An enemy landed near me, amigo.
Okay, that's not a fuse.
I downed an enemy.
You thought you weren't gonna get shot in your foot, bro. Classic. Get him, Octane, get him. He's one shot.
Downed one.
Reloading.
Oh, I see, Milk. If I could, I would. Okay, that's not a fuse.
I downed an enemy.
What? Who are you? There's a fuse on my team, bro, and I didn't even notice it.
Changes the path.
What is going on, bro?
There's another squad attacking. Reloading.
There's every time he's somewhere, bro, on the screen. Like, tell me what makes that happen, bro, because that's like too many times to be a coincidence, bro. There's like the fuse god, and he just makes fuse appear when you're here. It's actually so weird. Every single time.
Portal.
It never fails.
Portal placed.
That is freaking hilarious, bro. Of course, the next person I see is like 1,000 years away.
I think there's a trap around here.
I think there is a trap around here. What's up, Legend? How's it going?
They're near you.
The Bangalorian. What a name. Look at this guy.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Oh, Fusey shooting knuckle clusters left and right. There wasn't anybody over there. Good, that's good to hear.
I need shields.
I need shields.
Target landed.
I got you, Fusey, don't worry. What's up, T17? How's it going? I'm
Only you and me left.
I'm what?
Patching myself up.
How's it going?
Next ring's far.
Juicing me shields. Here comes the replicator. Non dere plus ultra!
Half gone, half left.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Being downed is boring.
Where are the cells, bro? I need cells right now.
You'll be right. Taking fire! Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down, charging shields. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
shadowy knuckle clustering
Need
music.
to recharge my shields.
I think he did it on accident.
Yo, cracking in with shield. Taking fire.
Rings close. 45 seconds on the clock.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Octane's pooing on people.
Mother load incoming. The sky's about to fall. They're not getting back up from that.
Rings near with 30 on the clock.
See, why is that fuse doing that, Milk? It's because he knows you're here, bro.
Spread out, eh?
Reloading. Charging up my shields. Yo, cracking in with shield. And that's all of them. Good job, compadres. Reloading.
Enemies nearby.
Are we sure we're not alone here?
Ring update for you.
Reloading. Swift, strong, simple.
Hit the ejector seat.
Serving him enough.
Care package. Reloading. Taking fire. Down that one.
Knuckle cluster out.
I'm down.
Yep, exactly, Milk.
Only you and me left.
What's up, Sloaney? I have woman hands? I don't know, bro. That's kind of weird.
Recharging my shields.
Vámonos. Care package over there.
What does that even mean?
They're near you. You're in their sight.
No way, bro. 158 on that kid. Really, Legend? I've been on pretty much every day. But it has been a long time since you've been here, actually. I think it was last season.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Next ring's far. Not for me. What's the
Standard stock here. Level 3.
Are you saying that my, like, skin is clear? I'm confused. Like, yeah, I don't understand that.
It's another squad. Charging up my shields.
Rings not too far. 45 left.
Firing.
Not safe, they're close.
Shot at.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Charging up my shields.
Need to recharge my shields.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Faster, faster.
Heads up. The package coming in. Care package over there.
saved me that round. Fuse actually did save me right there, though. It's called karma, Fusey.
1 minute.
Patching myself up.
Healing. This is taking too long.
Healing up. You'll be right. Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock.
Today's coming up, eh?
Joker over there. Ring's here with 30 on the clock. Let's move.
What's up, Anti? I love how it says that's your first time chat, even though that's a lie.
Nothing over here.
It's hilarious. How's it going?
Setting a portal.
Sergeant,
Gonna burst him with my raid portal right now. We gotta get him right now.
Are you good?
What do
Sound
you
like your eyes
mean?
out, my boy.
I am good.
Why are you talking like that?
It's my
Inside
voice.
the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
This is what happens when you're 74 years old.
Enemy shield broken.
charging up my shields.
I think 74 at least. I can't count. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I finally found that, bro. Cause like, I couldn't find it at first for like a really long time, and then one day I just saw it. I'm like, you know what? Finally.
Full squad's down. You made the right choices.
One squad
Oh,
left.
Grandpa got taken out that game in the kill feed. The Grandpa.
This is taking too long.
Rolling.
Not all of us are in the ring. Check your maps.
I smell a rat. Yep, I knew it. All those Loba players in the little shop or whatever, consumerism. Back in my day, you couldn't even buy stuff on the internet. He's on me. He's on me. Whole team of rats. Disgusting. Absolutely abhorrent. Horrible. Horrible. I don't teach him a lesson. Get out of here. Teachings, everybody. Make sure to eat steak and eggs. Don't eat any of that vegetable, plant-based garbage. Eat beef and
You're
steak.
too old to be playing this.
Well, they got wiped out just like my adult diaper. Yep, that'll show 'em. Oh, bro. It's so stupid. Whippersnapper, we'll see. That's funny. I was actually gonna say it there, but then I just tried to come up with something different. How long was last season? I think like 3 months or something. You got a dog? Nice. What kind of dog did you get? Also, I'm gonna go grab water really quick.
is your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Yep, all these chinsies wanna complain about Red 40. Little do they know, back in my day they used to put mercury and uranium in our toys. A Jack Russell? Nice. What's up, Doge? Why do I sound like that? What do you mean? Can you be more descriptive? I don't understand what you're saying. Wannabe fade? How am I a wannabe fade? Because I use my own voice to do a voice? That's kind of weird, bro. I've been doing this since I was like 10 years old, but keep coping and think that anytime you see a similarity in between two content creators, they just have to be copying each other, right? That makes sense. Yeah, and I'm literally the voice actor for Squidward, so... I don't sound like Squidward, I literally am Squidward. The heck, I just got hit direct impact by that nade.
Need to recharge my shields. Reloading. Killed an enemy.
Built like bro? Are you talking about the episode where he's like super muscular and... Is that what you're referring to? I'm confused.
Wrong choice.
I appreciate it, TWN. How's it going? Yeah, apparently I'm copying other content creators because, you know, I do my own voice. How are you on M&K with bad wingman aim? How are you in my chat trash talking when you're probably 12 years old? Like, shouldn't you be watching your favorite streamer or something? Why are you here? I'm confused. Pick a struggle. I think you're coping hard, bro. Like, mega hard. I feel like you don't like that your aim is good, so you trash talk others for your own insecurities. What the heck? Did he open that door? I must have fat fingered E. I'm getting farmed in range. I would not waste my time 1v1ing someone that's in here trash talking me, because that tells me that you're not good at the game. That's the thing. But, yeah, that's interesting. Good players don't go to other people's chats and trash talk. Peep the rank I got? I've hit 313 Fred. That's my max rank. Oh, you're one of those kids that have never touched a high rank, and then you claim that every season's easy and that you could... Oh, I could hit Pred if I wanted to, but this season didn't count. It was too easy. Right? What's up, Clay? Oh, I know, for sure. I already know how it is. I hit Pred Season 18, Season 19. I didn't play Season 20. I solo queued both splits 21. Season 17. Knew it? What do you mean? Oh, so because I've hit Pred in a certain season that disqualifies my other Preds? That's pretty interesting, bro. What's your max rank, Plat? On console? But yeah, I know, Clay. I appreciate it, though. But I like arguing with these kids, because, you know. Nothing they say ever makes sense. They just regurgitate what everybody else says. Pred right now? Yeah, I bet. So it's really funny, right? Because all of the kids that come in here and claim that they are Pred tell me that they're a certain number Pred, and then when I check, it's literally like a pro player that's not them. It's actually so funny. And I died through the door. That's crazy.
Someone destroyed my drone. The corrector skin search shield. Recharging my shield.
No, I don't have stat tracker because I don't care. Quite honestly. What's up, Muffin? Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, can the care package thing get off my screen or let me scan it or what, bro? That swap was dead. What the heck? Oh, okay, so you're a console pred, so you're boosting. That's funny, though. Weird flex. You're a console pred and you're probably 9 manning in a console lobby. That doesn't count, bro. Sorry to break it to you. And also, considering the only other badge that you have is Season 17 Master, that's comical. But yeah, keep wasting your time flexing your boosted rank in my chat. That's hilarious. GG's, Kent. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I'm funny? What's so funny about it?
Jump master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
But I won't range? No, because I only do 1v1 days on, you know, certain times. Because I'm not gonna waste my time on that. If you want to pay me to 1v1 you, I'm down for that, but I'm not gonna give you my time for free. 20 bucks and we'll 1v1. You can send a $20 super chat and then I'll waste my time 1v1ing you. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a waste of time then because I would have 20 bucks, but yeah, if you want to do that. I'm definitely down. What is that guy doing down there? Yeah, have a good one, TW, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's so funny because Fade is such a chill person, but so many people who like come from his chat are like so just troll, bro. What makes somebody a bum? Someone in somebody's chat trash talking for no reason over a video game? I would consider that a bum. I know, right? I just trolled them back, Muffin. It's really funny. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. What's up, Noisy? Sense and DPI? I'm on, what am I on? 0.8, 1200. No, I don't go to people's chats, and trash talk like a loser. I play the game and mind my own business. I'm not a hater, because, you know, I'm not bad at the game, so I don't need a reason to be a hater. Not being a troll is glazing. It's just, see, that's the thing, right? Like, these kids that use all these same terminologies for all these, like, insults and stuff are just copying other people. They're not original to any capacity. Bro 9 stacked and boosted the pred and now he's flexing it. You're not real? Yeah, you're doing the same thing as everybody else. You can't come up with your own words, bro. See, like, basically the best way to put it is, you know how there's like that scene in Toy Story where there's all those cloned Buzz Lightyears in boxes? That's what you're acting like right now. Not original at all. Oh, I checked it, Dragon. He is pred, but he's a PlayStation pred. Which there's nothing wrong with being a console pred at all, but console lobbies are significantly easier than PC, and then on top of that, a lot of people just boost on console. Because they can get away with it way easier, because in those lobbies, there's not really, like, many streamers, let alone people that are gonna report that either, so. Again, keep flexing, but again, let me know when you're on PC and you solo queue to pred, and, you know, regardless of the input, since I've done it on both. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you're in here trash talking over your, like, you're flexing your pred badge so hard that, you know, something tells me something ain't right there, bro. Especially how you were just saying how, oh, season 18, 19, and 20 pred don't count, or 17 as well, yet the only other, like, ranked badge you have on your account, aside from lower ranks, is a season 17 master badge. Isn't that weird? Don't you think? I didn't maintain, neither did you. Isn't that weird?
Shields recharging.
So what's your argument here? I'm confused. You had master last season? Nice. Congrats. But that season didn't count, bro. That season was too easy. You've been to my stream before. I remember when you were in here. You know what else is weird? Going in the chats and worrying about other people other than yourself. That's why you're not, like, you know, making progress on whatever you're trying to make progress on, because you're wasting your time in here. Wait, what is that smell? Do you guys smell that? It smells like copium in here. Yuck. Copium smells gross. Yeah, I'm actually the voice actor for Squidward. I told you that. Literally, I told you that before. I don't know why you keep saying that. I told you I am the voice actor for Squidward. Is that hard to understand? Did you hit a soft spot? Little guy. Yeah, I'm so little that I go on the internet and I randomly go to trash talk people because I have nothing else to do. 100%. How'd you figure it out? I'm so angry right now, I can't even fathom it. Bro, get off the freaking door so I can go inside. Holy crap. That is so troll. What's up, Grower? Have you considered eating poo? You can't lie as someone who came from Xbox to PC. It's completely different. You don't even look at console seriously anymore. Yeah, that's basically what it is. 100%. I used to play console too. It's not the same. People think it's the same though. Get on roller, Apex, M&K is not meant for you. Is that why you're playing console with 0.6 aim assist? What is that logic, bro? You're actually hard projecting. But I don't think you realize it yet. Maybe when you get older, I think you'll probably realize it, but hopefully you know, you come to that realization soon. Sooner than later. Because that type of mentality will get you nowhere at all. Is that why I'm playing Horizon on M&K? I'm confused as to how you associate playing M&K on keyboard and mouse. Okay, so that tells me you're a controller player because that only affects controller players, bro. Sorry to break it to you. You just exposed yourself. And that's coming from somebody who used to play controller. That's pretty funny, though. The community for this game is so annoying. The little kids are all the same. They think they're good and constantly project. It's really weird, bro. It's really weird. Yeah. See, look, they're still projecting right there. You see what that guy's saying? All right, bro. That's just weird, bro. That's disgusting. People are freaks on the internet. You see what I mean? Like that's just a turbo troll right there. Let's see. Yep, I knew it. I checked his channel, bro. Look, he's a controller player. Who would have guessed? Which tells me that what that kid just said is actually projecting as well. That is disgusting, bro. You need help. What did you miss? Some kid just came into my chat and said that I quote unquote expose myself to children and that he has the chat logs. But he's been in here it's just the internet troll, of course, but like that's just so before that he was talking about how I play Horizon on M&K because my movement's bad, right? But you can only do that. Like, it doesn't affect your movement unless you're on controller, right? So I'm like, oh, this kid has to be controller then because he's projecting, right? I go and check his channel, and you'll never guess what. He's on controller. So that leads me to think what that kid just said, you know, maybe he's projecting that too, which is really gross because that's already, you know, 2 or 3 projections in a row, you know, I mean... What are the chances the next thing he says is also projecting or not projecting? You know what I mean? That's really gross, dude, but these kids need help. Literally. Bro, it's like a... It's like a... What do you call it? I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. Hold on. Wait, how is that not hitting, bro? What? Mastiff? Comp aim? I actually just played a tournament yesterday. Got 5th place. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, Brittany. That's just weird. And then look, see, look, it's the kids making all the Diddy jokes, bro. And you know these kids are literally like 12 years old, which is the worst part about that is they've been conditioned to joke about complete freaks that harm them, right? That's like the worst thing about that entire, like, you know, thing. The freaks literally condition the kids to make jokes about things that are horrible that happen to kids. That is just... It's unbelievable, you know, how the world is sometimes. Yep, keep proving my point, bro. It's not helping your case at all. Oh, yeah. Wait. Was that recently, Wraith? Because, yeah, the no-regs are, like, worse than ever. I don't know. I think something they've done, this is what Anti came up with. Basically, like, something they did to the crosshair to prevent people from cheating, because I have not seen a singular cheater, right? But, like, it somehow, like, messes with like how the bullets exit the gun, basically. So maybe they're like tweaking it behind the scenes and not really saying anything, because I feel like that would make the most sense, because there's never been no regs like this, because it's not like it's like a laggy no reg, but it's almost like you're not lagging. It's just the fact that the bullets are like exiting the gun and like it's something tied to the anti-cheat, basically. It's weird though. I would just practice and play the game, Noisy. That's the best thing you can do. Aim trainers and stuff aren't gonna help that much. I would just recommend practicing the game itself, you know? R5 Reloaded is also another good option for that. R5 Reloaded is actually, like, very good for that. Practicing and like learning all the guns and everything. Wait, what? How did that even happen? What's up, Daniel? Okay, Mr. Apex, tell us more. Didn't you know you wrote the game's software? I think you are completely on the wrong page about what I just said, and you don't understand what I said at all. What's up, Moist Bread? How to get good at Apex. 5 seconds after you click on this guy's stream, he gets clapped. Yeah, I got clapped that game, almost dropping 5,000 damage and 14 kills. Oh, bro. Like, what am I reading? That's funny. What's up, Mountain Man? Squidward? Yes, I'm actually the voice actor for Squidward. Somebody brought that up earlier. What's up, Lakin? If I said your name right, or is it Layson? Let me know. Wait, really, Mountain Man? That's crazy. See, that's the thing, Doge. Your thoughts aren't original. Like, the fact that you have that thought about my voice is not original. So, don't get confused there. You thought you were original, but not. Nope, you weren't cooking, unfortunately. I wish you were, trust me. I think creative insults are funny, but nothing you have said this entire time has been creative to any capacity.
An enemy landed near me. Please respect my personal space. Contact with hostile.
I actually dropped out of high school, fun fact. But no, I didn't. But even if I did, I would not care. He said what now?
You hardly got hit and you ran like you were one.
Are you talking to me? He said I ran away. What did he say?
Giving my shield to recharge.
Zelda's not trying to fight with us. Played it smart.
Thank you. Wait. Like I'm saying it with an S? Okay, Layson, I'll try and remember that. I appreciate it, thank you.
Running into another team.
Would have had a different voice in high school? Yep, exactly. It's because he's still probably in high school. That's why he said high school. That's why he didn't say college or anything like that. It's because he's still in high school. Which there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? But if you're gonna be like trash talking, you know, that's something to consider. Explain why bro is sitting on a game and not working a job. This is my job, actually. And I love every moment of it, but... Oh, I didn't... Why would I go to college, bro? That's a complete ripoff. I'm not indoctrinated into a system where I believe that money means everything, because it doesn't. Or education, because neither of it means anything. The education that you're gonna be taught there is a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. But hopefully you'll realize that eventually. But again, you're just like, you're acting out of how society has attempted to form you. You're not even your own person. You're just a clone of what they want you to be. But keep falling for it, bro. I know one day you're gonna realize though, and you're gonna be like, wait a minute, that kid on Apex was actually right.
Getting a shot in the back.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Using grapple.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Brittany. Give me 1 second. No, you are not cooking. That is like a very stupid thing to say, and, you know, I don't wish any bad on anybody, but I hope karma does not show you why that's not okay. That's all I have to say. Like, I legitimately hope it does not do that. Whoever said that isn't cooking, they burned down the kitchen? Exactly. Literally just... It's just, again, it's kids trying to be edgy and then copying everything else that everybody else says, and just, like, there's no originality at all. Like, that's just stupid. But, again, you can't blame little kids, unfortunately, because they've just been conditioned by their environment to, you know, say and do what they see other people do. And unfortunately, that's what, you know, other people do. But the good thing is like, the more that people don't say stupid stuff like that, the more people are gonna follow that and actually, like, be a respectful human instead of a salty, angry... uncreative person. The world's changing for the better, it's just a very slow progress. But it is happening, so that's good.
He's one.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He was 16 damage. You lied to me. This guy doesn't even know what to say to that. I wouldn't either, to be honest. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Brittany. I hope the day is as good as it can be. Maybe you guys should like go on like a walk outside. I feel like that would be a good idea. Going in nature is like one of the best things you can do for like anything. Like any problem, you know? Oh, my main? I don't play, I don't really have a main. I kind of just like swap around, basically.
Recharging my shield.
You will, I believe. Because you know about all these, you know, all these toxic foods and stuff like that, and I think that'll help you get there, definitely. And past that. Can we talk about how my, that Mirage no-regged on my Thermite? He ran straight through it. Hello, Privyet.
Shields recharging.
Give my shield a recharge.
Just a tick. Heal it up.
Our voice changes throughout our life 2 to 3 times. Yeah, it can actually change even more than that too, because there's a lot of you know, other factors that like can play into that. You get into your honeybees. Oh yeah, I remember you have honeybees. That is so amazing. Like, I want that one day. That is like, that's the kind of stuff that people don't get. That's what wealth is right there. Having honeybees. You know what I mean? Having like anything like that is like what true wealth is. Wealth is not money. People think it is though, but it's not. Like obviously you need it, but that's awesome you have that. What do you give your honeybees actually? Because I've heard of people giving them high fructose corn syrup for like food, I guess. What do you do though, personally? I'm broke? Aren't you the one that won't pay me 20 bucks to 1v1? You want a 1v1 so bad? But pay up that 20 bucks, bro. Let's get it going, since, you know, you're not broke, apparently. The fact that you just can't see the symbology behind the word broke and attributing to a financial system, like you don't see that. You don't understand the meanings behind the words and why they're made that way. You just blindly accept what you're told. Sugar water? Interesting. That's cool. His main is Vantage. That's funny. But yeah. Yeah, pay that 20 for that 1v1, bro. Let's get it going. Come on. Oh, noisy, I just saw that. No, they are not. I'm funny. I'm glad. That's a good thing to be, is funny. Unfortunately, you're not funny. You're just boring and you regurgitate the same thing that everybody else says. Literally. Like everything you're saying in here, it's literally like it's a clone, bro. It's like it's the same person that comes in here on a different account and then trash talks. You know? And like it's pretty funny, but I know, right? And I don't the thing is too is like you don't the chances are if you're making fun of somebody for being broke, you're either broke or you don't know what it's like to be broke. Or I should say, not have money. Because again, there's a reason, for example, right? Why they call it being broke when you don't have money. There's a reason why they put you in a prison cell because you're made out of energy. You just don't understand that.
I'm moving there to search for gear.
What's up, Broom? I know, right? Like, this guy's more worried about my stuff than I am, bro. Get it together, bro. Worry about your own.
First blood? Last blood's the thingy I care about.
Dang, man, my movement sucks. I need to go play Horizon so I can have better movement on M and K. Wow, that's awesome, Brittany. That's really cool. That's what it's like being a fan in Tonight. I know, right? This guy was talking about Fade earlier. I bet he goes in the Fades chat and does the same thing. But yet he goes into other people's chat and then talks about him. Isn't that funny? These kids do the same crap, bro. It's like a clone. Literally, like, what? Bro, that's comical. But again, the thing is like, I'm not judging you for your behavior, right? I know why you are doing what you're doing. And it's not even because of yourself. Like, you're not even making the decision to do what you're doing right now. You're just acting out of, conditioning, basically.
Charging on my shields.
What's up, Simon? How's it going? You're just bored? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. You're bored. You're not focusing on yourself. You're just doing nothing that even is beneficial to you. You know what I mean? Exactly. You're not respecting yourself enough to do what you actually want to do. Like, don't you have like a goal or something that you want to complete or something? Shouldn't you be grinding for Pred if you're like 300 Pred or whatever on PlayStation? Shouldn't, you know, if you're playing video games, you know, are you gonna like upload content or something? Or like what? You know what I mean? You're already Pred, so then you're choosing to stay in one spot instead of continuing and pushing yourself farther. So, like, that's not good. You know what I mean? What's up, Apex, man? I've been doing really good. What about you? It's been a while. You're taking a break for the day, so this is how you spend your break time? Work out, do some push-ups, research something, you know what I mean? Like, do something. Because this is the worst way you could use your time. Actually, maybe it's not, because maybe you'll get it now and you'll actually go do some of those things. Now that I've told you. So maybe it wasn't a waste of your time, and now that you recognize that doing this again would be a waste of your time. So that would be positive, you know? But yeah, I hope you find something better to do than this. Because this only helps me, bro. Like, what you're doing is literally supporting me. You just don't, I don't think you realize it. Again, I don't blame you for what you're doing. Like I said. But when I was a kid, you know what I did? I went on Call of Duty. I wasn't doing what you were doing necessarily, but I went on Call of Duty and yelled a bunch of words at a bunch of random people on the internet out of boredom because I had nothing else to do with my time. That's not very good. It's not a good thing to do, and once I learned that, I stopped doing it. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of practice to practice aim, you know? And also, M and K, you're just going to be more inconsistent than controller just due to the nature of how the inputs work, you know? Especially, maybe you're doing too much movement, you know? That could be a thing as well. Guys, so far. Mastiff is better? Yeah, it depends. It's scenario for like also it's preference, but also like depends on the scenario. And same with the Eva, right? Because like if you're peeking angles, right, the Mastiff or the PK is definitely going to be the better choice, right? But if you're in the wide open and you're fighting somebody in the open, the Eva or like, you know, the Mozambique would be a better option basically because you're able to get more shots off and like more damage off as opposed like over time rather than more damage in button bursts. Does that make any sense? So like the PK and the Mastiff are kind of like burst damage essentially, and then the Eva would be like, you know, damage over time basically. Wait, what do you mean, Doge? What's my aura? Are you saying I made you realize what actions you were doing that you don't even want to do yourself? You're just doing them? If so, I'm glad.
I love this part.
You lost one. The weak and the wounded always go first.
Yo, I'm back. Charging up my shields.
Need a new angle on them.
Now, we definitely have like an energetic field around us, if that's what you're referring to, but I don't know how you would measure that.
Charging my shield. Enemy kill.
That one's out for the count.
Nice glad Nate's their kill leader.
Well, just because, you know, there's not anybody that's elderly that speaks the words that you're saying, you know what I mean? Because, like, I agree, we have auras 100%, you know what I mean? We have, like, we emit off energy. And light, technically, because we reflect light from the sun. Bro, what is freaking going on? Someone is like right on top of me. That is hilarious. Oh, I know he's not 67. He's just trolling. Regardless of age, like, it doesn't even matter, you know what I mean, when it comes to this conversation. Because there's people that grow up and never change, right? So then, like, for example, when I was, like, you know, 18, I was probably, like, the same way I was when I was, like, I don't know, 14 or something. But that's a really big age difference. But it's because, like, if you're unaware of things, then you're just going to keep living the same way that you are. You know what I mean? So, like, by that measure, it, like, doesn't matter what age you are, because someone who's 30 can act like they're 14, you know what I mean? Or act the same as they were when they were 14, basically, you know what I mean?
Took a breather. It sucked. Now I'm back in the game.
Don't worry, I didn't die.
What's up, Sundaz? How's it going? Oh, for sure, 100%. That's the thing. So programmed little kids are trolls, you know what I mean? And I used to be one of those. Trust me, I know how it is. Like, I'm not saying this stuff like I just came out with it out of nowhere. It's like I've seen this happen before, you know? But yeah, when you're a little kid and you're programmed to do a bunch of things, right? Most gamers talk the same. Yeah, and look where they're getting it. I was actually talking about this earlier. So a lot of content creators, right? A lot of content creators are just throwing like all these terms around, right? Like, for example, we'll use what Doge said earlier as an example. The whole freaking thing with Diddy, right? And all these freaking creeps, you know what I mean? Like, people are gonna make jokes out of that, right? And then normalize it, basically. That's what that's doing, is it's normalizing the behavior, essentially. But, like, these people make jokes out of it, and it's essentially conditioning the kids to, like, it's not like making the behavior more acceptable, but like that's what it does. in people's minds because it's literally just what do you call it? It's just like normalizing something. It's saying something over and over again and like making it more of a like a normal thing. And like all these kids that are like, oh, blah blah blah, diddy party this, diddy party that. Like that's literally such a terrible joke, bro. It's freaking disgusting. Like that makes me want to barf. Like I don't know how people are even joking about that because it's so just sick and disgusting. Well, yeah, Sundays. The reason why, though, is because of the system that we're conditioned to be in. That's why. It's not, it's like, as hard as it is to say sometimes when, you know, people do horrible things, like it's, yes, there's a level of, you know, you have a level of control, but usually humans are very nice and don't do things like that unless the same things were done to them or you know what I mean? When it comes to serious things, kids don't understand the complexity. But what are these serious things, right? You know what I mean? Do they actually matter, or are we just putting value on things that don't matter? Because when kids are very young, right? They're very in tune with their instincts until they've been conditioned, right? Like think about it. When you were a little kid, you know, I mean, like for me, right? I didn't like vegetables at all, right? I didn't want to eat them. I was conditioned to eat them and conditioned to like them until I realized I'm like, I never liked these to begin with. So why was I, you know, like, why am I just eating something that people are telling me to eat because they say that it's healthy, but my inner instinct and like every part of me says, don't eat this, don't eat this. You see what I'm saying? You're 14, you don't really care what happens. Yeah, I feel like that's not an excuse for not caring. You know what I mean? Like, just because you're a certain age doesn't mean you don't, you know, that doesn't make, that's not like a normal thing to not care about anything. You've been conditioned to not care about anything. Yep, he just jumped up here. It's almost food time. He gets fed in like 40 minutes. Um, but yeah, I mean, like again, when life gets serious, when the financial system and all these society-based systems start to actually impact you, it's like a giant shock because you're like, wait, what the heck? Like this is a thing, basically. Because like you're unaware of it when you're a little kid because your parents try to hide it from you because it's terrible, you know. Typically, they will try to hide it. You have a black cat too? Nice. My cat's name is Beanie. What's up, Madeira? How are you doing? Um, what's up, Pokestop? How's it going? But yeah, even if you don't care, Doge, you know what you should do? You should, when next time you go into somebody else's stream, you should look at their stream and look for things that you have in common with them, right? And focus on those instead. For example, we both have black cats. You know what I mean? Talk about that instead. Humans are bound to be different. Who cares about that? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm doing really good. Who do I main? I don't really main anybody, to be honest. I kind of just, I play whatever. You have 2 cats? Nice, Steve. What kind are they? Um, that's funny, Sundays. You have to troll? Why do you have to troll? Oh, I meant like what color are they, basically? But yeah, I don't really main anybody. I kind of just play everybody. I'm doing really good, Madeira. Thank you for asking. What's up, Owen? Should you switch to keyboard and mouse? I mean, if you think it would be fun, do it, you know. Obviously it might be hard, you know, but if it's fun, that's what's important. If you enjoy grinding and, you know, learning something different, then I recommend doing it. Black and white, nice. So I used to have an orange and white cat. His name was Gon-sama. I also used to have I've had a couple dogs. I used to have a blue nose pit and a husky pit. That's awesome, Madeira. Can we see you play a game? Oh yeah, I'm gonna play here in a second. I'm just petting my cat since he's on the mouse pad. You're better on Switch than the PlayStation? Really? That's interesting. I feel like there's more sweats on PlayStation, if I had to guess, than Switch. Oh, wow, really? I used to have a friend actually that had a cat that had its leg amputated too, and they named him Tripod. That was his name. He was actually like so tough, it was crazy, dude. Like he would run around with 3 legs. Like it's like it didn't even matter to him that he had 3 legs. It was actually so insane to like see an animal be able to adapt like that, and it was just like it would chase the dogs around and everything. But yeah, they named him Tripod. That was when I was really young. I can't even believe I can remember that. All right, Beanie. I know that you're really cozy up here, but Beanie is like, he's changing colors. He has like some white. He has like white and orange and like brown. And black and gray. It's very interesting. Bigger screens are not that good. Yeah, big screens make it hard to play for sure. I play on a 24-inch monitor. Anything bigger than that, like 27 is probably the highest. Sounds good, Doge. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Sundays. You're still hunts and gets around just fine? Yep. See, they're so resilient, dude. It's amazing, you know, how resilient life is overall. Sounds good, Doge. Have a good one. Thank you for coming to your senses. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Also, I forgive you for what you have said in my chat. It doesn't bother me at all.
I shock. A body landed nearby.
Never move the cat, it's the law. True. True, literally.
We're all inside the ring.
Being down is boring. I'm back.
Pilot. Bleeding out. Reload. I gotcha.
Good conversation we had today, though. No, I went for the swap. Yeah, that does make sense, Sundays. Maybe you just need to have like a smaller, you know, like a 24-inch monitor. Like a small monitor. I hope you're able to get one. What's up, Broom? You have never understood the appeal of larger screens for games? I kind of like it for like story games or something, right? Something that's not competitive, but if it's competitive, I want a smaller screen for sure. But if it's just like an eye candy game, then it wouldn't really bother me too much, you know?
I ran away from the.
That's just me personally, though. Dang it. That's funny. I do have to go feed Beanie real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some beef, bro. You drink too much? Wait, what do you mean? Like alcohol? Think about this, right? The time that you spend drunk and the time that you spend, um, you know, buying alcohol and stuff like that. And trust me, like I know how it is. I used to drink too. But that time that you're spending doing that, you can spend working on like whatever goal it is that you want to complete in life. You know what I mean? Like even if you don't know what that is yet, uh, you know, even if you just spend time learning about a bunch of different stuff, like, you know, eventually you'll find something. So, um, I've found, you know, like all the time spent, you know, doing that, I was like, I don't know, it's not like I regret what I was doing or anything, but it taught me that, you know, like I should be finding something else to do, basically, you know? Like anything, like literally learning anything, even if it's something you don't even like. I got some beef though. It can be hard to do that though. I know how it is. It can be really hard. Something that helps me though is how things affect my health. And then also, like, the thing about alcohol is, right? There's people profiting off of you drinking, you know, messing up your health and like all these different things. People like profit a lot of money off of that. And yeah, you know. That's another thing to consider. Do you want those people to keep profiting off of people getting sick and disease and all that type of stuff?
No. I'm on Apex Legends right now. What are you mumbling about? What was that? I didn't catch that there. What was that? I said, what are you mumbling about? I was talking to my wife here, Rhoda. You better tell her that you want some steak because steak is really good for you. I've been on the. She said I've been on the computer too long. Yeah, I'm always on the computer. I never get off the computer. I live on here.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going.
I live on here. I never get off. I love the computer.
What are the chances of that? I always do old man voice, bro. Now other people are doing it.
Team Atlantic, let's see if we can get some early KP. I'm trying to hit platinum this season. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Hey, he does an old man voice pretty good, don't you think? That's pretty crazy, actually. What the heck? Bro, you know this guy's laughing so hard in his head right now, there's no way. Get that whippersnapper, teach him a lesson over here.
Yeah, I don't teach him a lesson, that's right. Wait,
Oh, he got me! I stuck him! He's weak! He's weak! Right here! Right here! Right here! I live on here. Bro, that is too funny, dude. I can't believe I get into a match and somebody's just doing an old man voice. That is insane. Welcome back into the warfare.
alright, touching back down here.
Enemy right here. He's looting, he's looting. He's weak. Oh, he pressed. Dang it, man. Dang it. Oh, Maggie's camping, man. Why? Why? He backed out of the game. Bro, that is too funny. I'm coming, I'm landing right now. Ah, man, I was just learning how to do movement. That is so funny. Oh, I forgot to get water really quick. Let me go grab some water real fast. That is so funny. All right. I'm gonna eat for a second.
Raised off on my crucifix, draped in all white, and anti-satanist. I'm on my painted shit, my canvas filled with hits. I make my own world, my nigga make a wish. My foundation built on fucking taking drugs. Whether you love me, I raise them up. Like a newborn, you can't talk with us. With them shoes, bro, you can't walk with us. AK the air, he up next. Make sure my name is spelled clear on them checks. Boy, I make sure I flex this shit on my neck. Give a fuck about you once the digits finesse. Diesel the Nina, proceeding, get beat up. My kitchen so potent, they reeking like we forget. In the open, like hi, nice to meet you. Then left in that moment after I delete you. Like praises up to the most high. Back from dead like I ghost rock.
You should have scurried away while you had the chance. I see my attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Barrel stabilizer here. Them Fancy it. We're already inside the next room.
What's up, Sundays? I appreciate it. I'm eating some beef.
Flashback, see no future in my past acts. Backstrap for me, listen, had no past back. Bad stats in my school, mom and dad's bad. So what's a you gonna do with cops flashbacks? I mean, I always had a knack for rap. Ill map, ready to die, etc. Tracks. Feel trapped, put on a track, you feeling relaxed. I just wanna do the same shit with my craft. Through my raps, niggas thought we born winning. When I was raised up in a graveyard for dreaming. My hood talk, street business ain't no physics. Do drugs, bust guns, and bring killings. Tool talk, give a nigga that cold feeling. School sucked, most days was gon' miss it. Screwed up, too fucked to stay with it. Fool's luck, how I end up in it. With age I learned facts, like everything got a catch, especially if it's a black. With diluted clouded by smoke in the trap, got it by Lucifer, now or later, the nigga is that karma to me. When the church does the search, no reality found. Go spurt in my spirit, holy water dissolve down. Down and up, got touch, represent what's up. Good mother, trying to save me and my brother. Hood want us, have plans to take us under. Street lovers can't take the hood from us. You see, that's what made that nigga me. Part is in the heavens, but part in these streets. Part a living legend, but part is still weak. Though I know knowledge is part what I see. Hennessy, sipping crippin' since I was a teen. Niggas still a street hitter, psychedelics up and see. They remember me, Mr. Wouldn't make it past the semester. Try to test us, but it's straight A's in my life lessons. Like threaten living in the hood.
Wait, so is it like Sun Das? Like a Hagen Das, for example?
Backpack here. Level 3. Jerry's dead. Faster, faster. Armor's coming. Got some goodies for ya.
Okay, let me try it again. I'm like, it's really hard for me to pronounce things. Is it? I should look up the pronunciation for that, for the A though, because that would obviously make it all easier. So, so it would be Sundaz. Hopefully I got it right. First try? Wait, dang it, I don't remember what I said. No, there's a hair on my mouse pad. Dang it. That's the only downside about that. Or the sky pad. Is it on my mouse? I'm so confused. I think it is. Try again. Okay, Sundas. Sundas. That's right. Nice. Okay, there we go. Sundas. Okay. That's a cool name. It's very unique. And the pronunciation is as well. I'm happy that little kid that was in here earlier realized what was happening. He said, I can't even remember what he said, but it was funny.
You're an embarrassment. Stitches.
Get ready. Moving up.
Excuse me. Wait, what keybind pauses music? F10, F11, F12, no, that's not 9?
Wow.
Which game did I use my tag for the first time? Apex, actually. So I changed my name a while ago, but, what was I saying again? Okay, let me just check my SteelSeries software, because I don't really know how to pause the music. It's kind of weird. I feel like it used to be like F10 or something. But yeah, this was the first game, because I changed my name. My old name used to be Shockkusan, though. That's fun. So I'm not using the same tag for all of my games? Well, now I am, but like before I was using like my other name. But yeah, all of my games I have the same name basically. I don't really play anything else other than this game, honestly. What the heck is going on? Where? Okay, where is the media keys? I'm so confused.
All of my niggas, we ride for the coast, ride for the coast, ride for the coast. Swear to my life, I'ma die for the coast, die for the coast, die for the coast.
Media
Smoke,
buttons.
have a O just to blow. Roll 3 smoke, 2 1 for the road.
Mute.
Powder for 4 champagne for the toast, rap game for the
Okay,
dope.
there we go.
Goddamn, we the hoe, goddamn, we the hoe. Up to bring change, cause you can feel it all in my shit. Nigga, I done came up, I'm getting paid for.
What? It's muting. Dude, it's not even working right. What is the key button? That's so weird. For sure, I played other games. Yeah, I've played other games. It would be just the same name that I have, just SHOKKUSAN. That's it. But like I've had names in the past that were different, if that makes sense. Oh wait, it would be play pause. That's what it would be. Yeah, okay, there we go.
You can't beat the view from up here. Get ready, moving out.
But yeah, I don't really play anything else anymore. I played like PUBG, COD,
Just like Papa taught me. AJ's back in the fray.
all the games that like I used to actually play were just like single player games basically. And I don't know. I don't really play any other single player games nowadays because I just don't like the way that they are. I mainly like the Fallout and Elder Scrolls though. But yeah, I played a lot of PUBG, like an insane amount.
Got out of here.
Your next champion is right here. You're gonna have to move at my speed to get the next ring. Heads up. Enemy landed by me.
Coming down.
An enemy landed near me.
Close your peeper.
Enemies right here.
I need more water. I'll be right back.
Touch, taste, sight, smell, hearing. These are the senses that connect us to the world. But are there more than 5 senses?
Dreaming of things that 2 eyes can never see. Consciousness reaching levels that he never did. Imagine fathomable, but the story only brings an unimaginable trinity to a king who traded the adversities of sin so he could transcend to a gloriful place. You know the beneficial fruit so plentiful in taste. Erase superficial delusions of a human race.
What the fuck you just say?
Sorry, you lied, man.
What'd you say, bitch? Say it again, pussy.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. It smells kind of like what I have for dinner. Whatever. Charging shields. Come on, come on. That's gonna kick. Zipline here.
Hey, was I muted there? I'm not sure. Did you hear what I said, Sundas? I think I was AFK, or I mean muted by accident. Maybe not. Oh, I was muted. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sundas. I appreciate it. Have a good day. And so Merc, you can hold left click to shoot them, max speed, and also but yeah, you can just hold left click, and that guy had purple, the purple bolt, so it was max speed. It just kills so fast. He missed a lot of shots on me too. That's the craziest part about it. If he hit everything, I would have died even faster. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate it. You've been having fun using them? Oh, for sure, yeah. It's funny because even if you don't have hammer points, the Mozambiques kill almost as like the only gun that has killed faster than the Mozambiques this season, with purple bolt and no no hammer points, was the Season 0 Mastiff, which would one-shot you. Like, that's literally the only thing. And, like, of course, the Kraber, but... It's insane. So, like, the hammer point is like a even further, like, over buff. It's crazy, dude. They're already over buffed without it, and then you throw those on, 2 shot to the body. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I run them sometimes, but sometimes I just get bored. I'm sure we'll get some dual wield RE45s at some point. Maybe, who knows? Well, you see, they would do the same method they did, because they didn't just make the Mozambiques in the P20s dual wield. They took ammo away, so it's more of like one and a half. Basically. Dude, what a rat, bro. It's actually so troll. Oh, for sure. I know what you mean. It's a really good map, though. This is my favorite map overall. Definitely. It's so good, actually, compared to the other.
Good news. I leveled up. I should select an upgrade. The perfect upgrade.
I need to go get some more water. It's getting really hot. I'll be right back. I am back. No, I did not. That is... Wait, let me see what that is. I don't know what that is, actually. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't get into politics too much though. Because it just divides us further even more, basically. But yeah. Like I don't really focus on it. Of course there's like issues, you know, that deserve to be like talked about and everything. But yeah, it seems like politics just every, you know, every year you have like, you know, more and more people like kind of dividing even further. Does that make sense? So like, you know, you start with like two parties and then those parties break up and then those parties break, you know what I mean? It's kind of like how the churches are, right? You know, they have like these like few ones and then people within those groups split up and then make new groups and then those groups split up and then split, you know what I mean? It's crazy. It like it really just divides us so much. It's so crazy. Something is on my screen. But yeah, that's just like weird to do regardless of your belief in whatever it is, you know what I mean? That's just like really weird. Like I don't know why they would do that there.
First things first, let me lay it down. Young indigo nigga here to take the crown so you can wait around if you like to. Spiteful, heart full of hate, no ace to get hyped to. Thou can relate to I, the most high fool. Cause I rule what I do. World domination, each step, it could be vital. You ain't on a rise.
But I will say I don't judge anybody for their beliefs because at one point I was uneducated and I was like, you know, believing the wrong thing, basically, you know? More people should try to come together and find a solution. It seems like nowadays everything's like, oh, you don't agree with me, and then it's just like, I don't know, it gets crazy, you know? Oops. But I will say that I really like, you know, trying to align with nature. I think humans need to do that more. And basically every single, like all of these issues and like, you know, things would not be a thing if we did that, basically. Like 99% of the issues in the world just would not exist, basically. Hey, my teammate wasn't next to me right there? That's funny.
Charging on my shield.
It's getting laggy. Dang it.
Just bleed out.
You said to do what? I didn't hear ya.
Your mic's messed up.
No, I said, you said to do what?
Your mic's still messed up.
It's not my microphone.
Can't hear your mic.
I'm doing good, Jay. How are you doing?
Is this any better?
Not really.
I
You're
think...
trying to use a soundboard or some weird thing. I don't know.
Oh, that's my voice. It's not my microphone.
It's cutting out big time, dude. Whatever you filter you got on, you turn it off.
Heads up, a baddie landed by me.
Back up.
It said it's not my filter.
Right here. Shoot him. Y'all are trash, dude. What is going on?
Hey, hit the range, bucko. Hit the range. That's what I thought. Whippersnapper.
I'm glad you find it funny, Muffin. That's good to hear, Jay. I'm glad.
You said what? He was a weenie.
Like, I was being a weenie, though. Like, why is he tilting, bro? It's pubs and we have infinite lives. Until we obviously all die, but you know what I mean. I need to get better reactions, because I wanna upload some more YouTube videos like this, but like I don't know how I would like go about making thumbnails and stuff, because I uploaded a video that was like Grandpa drops 5k damage, and I was just yelling at my teammates in an old man voice the entire game. But it's like I need to find a way to like, you know, make it so the people that are interested in like, you know, trolling people with like, you know, voice changers or like whatever stuff like that, I need to figure out how to like formulate the video to look like one of those videos that, you know, those people watch basically.
Introducing your champion.
I don't know if I was open mic right there, because I like my T button was pressed in somehow. Oh, so what I was saying basically is like I don't really get into politics because I don't like identify with any side of politics actually at all. So it's like there's things, you know, on both sides that I agree with and disagree with, etc. basically. But yeah, I just don't really look into it because I feel like the main like politics only divides, you know, the general population even more, basically. So I just don't really participate in it, basically. But I find what you said, that's very weird as to why they would do that, though. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Me personally, I don't even like, and again, I don't care what other people do, right? I think everybody has the right to come to a conclusion for anything on their own, for sure. But I will say, like, any sort of, like, I don't know, I've been just very adverse to any sort of like body modification in any sort of way, basically, because, you know, we're born away for a reason. It's not like, you know, we're not born flawed. Yeah, there might be, you know, disease and stuff, but that only comes from humans, you know, going against nature, basically, is what causes the disease to occur. So it's like, you know, we're not really born with any flaws. It's just the external world puts a bunch of stuff on us, basically. You know what I mean? Tries to convince us we need to be a certain way that's just very conveniently very profitable for those people as well, you know? Well, see, that's the thing, too. And I don't disagree with you, right? But, like, reality is, like, subjective in a way. Because, like, to those people, they're doing the right thing. In their own mind, they think that they're doing the right thing, just as we, or, like, you know, you do or we do, or anyone that has, like, a similar, like, thing, basically. But, yeah, like, for me, like, I remember when I was a little kid, right? I got my like ears pierced, right? Like one of my friends did it, and I was like, you know, it's screwed, I'm gonna do it, basically, because, you know, it's like, oh, you have a diamond in your ear, so cool, even though diamonds are literally worthless. And even if it was worth something, why put it in your ear? You know what I mean? Again, that's a very, like, different take than most people. I don't care if people are gonna get, you know, like, piercings or anything, but it's just like, for me personally, like, my body was telling me right away, like, you'll notice, right? If you're doing something wrong, if you know how to listen to your body, because, like, again, you're eating the wrong food, your body's gonna tell you. You're doing, you know, you're doing things that you shouldn't be to your body's gonna tell you. There's side effects, you know? Like, side effects aren't these things that just happen, you know? Like, it seems that way because of how, like, normalized everything is. But, like, yeah, like, regardless of if somebody has a different belief or anything of me, it's like everyone's, like, basically trying their best with their own limited knowledge, including myself, you know? Like, I only can go off of my limited knowledge of things as well, you know? But, yeah. But I will say, again, anything that is not natural, like, it's gonna have repercussions. If people choose to live a life that's like that, that's completely fine. It doesn't bother me, you know? I still respect everybody equally. But it's, you know, like, me personally in my own life and the decisions that I can make, and, you know, all of that, like, I just try to live as nature intended, basically, as I sit here and play video games, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, there's, like, a level of that I can't really escape due to how our society is formed, basically, if that makes sense. But yeah, you know? I feel like something that everyone can do is just focus on, like, I used to not be like this, by the way, just be very clear about that, because I feel like some, you know, some people can try to seem like they're, like, perfect, basically, especially on, like, I don't, like, any, like, you know, social media platform or anything like that, you know? And it's like, you know, you have to make mistakes to learn from them. And, but basically, like, because I used to be extremely judgmental, right? But now I understand why I was judgmental, you know? But, like, basically everybody should just, I don't know. Let's say there was a topic that somebody, like, you know, was objectively wrong about, and I'm not saying, like, based off of scientific studies, I'm not talking about any of that, you know what I mean? I'm talking about, looking at the laws of the world that we're in the sense of not human-made laws, just the laws of the world, the planet, nature, how it works. We can choose to go against that if we want, right? Because we have free will. We can literally do anything, right? But there's always gonna be like repercussions for going against nature, basically. So it's like, you know, all these ideologies and stuff almost shouldn't even exist, like all of them, basically. Like politics as a general thing, like it's almost like it shouldn't even exist. Neither should the it's just all a result of humans going against nature, and then we have to like deal with the problems that are infinitely created because, you know, nature's extremely complex, and when we mess with it, things get bad, you know? I mean, just look at GMOs and pesticides and food and, you know, how food affects us and all of that. It's crazy. It's really hard to look at it like that, though, because I used to not do that. But when you look at it like that, I feel like it kind of, like, the modern world that we live in goes exactly against the laws of nature, and that's why, like, you know, we have you know, people harming other people and stuff, because people are not inherently evil at all. I could never believe that. Like, I could never look at a baby and say you're evil. I could never look at a child, you know. It's even hard to look at an adult, you know, and be like, you're just plain evil, because they've been put through conditioning that has, like, formed their, you know, formed them to be a certain way, you know. That was funny. But again, of course, it's like, it's hard to like just be like compassionate and, you know, all those things constantly, you know, especially if people might be attacking you and insulting you and all those things, you know. But it's good practice though to just you know, realize that everybody has their own like programming, you know, that basically has happened to them throughout their entire life. Like ever since you're a little kid, they're like, eat your vegetables, you know. And like, again, this is just subjective, but when I was a kid, I would spit out vegetables because I did not like them. And then obviously with like butter and salt and all that, you know, I'll eat it and seasoning. But it's like, and everything throughout my life told me, you know, don't eat red meat that much. Eat it in moderation. Eat vegetables. You know, eat all these things. Eat seed oils. Eat grains. Eat all this stuff. And again, just in my, like, experience, I ignored myself my entire life because my, like, instincts were telling me, you know, eat meat, eat meat. Literally, I was like, I was so, like, for somebody that was like, I was so young and had so many health issues, it's like, where, bro, we're supposed to be like absolute peak health when you're young, you know what I mean? You're not supposed to be sick, you're not, your stomach isn't supposed to hurt, your head's not supposed to hurt, you're not supposed to, like, you know, be hiccuping like crazy and like all this stuff, like, that's not normal. Like, there's something, like, that's wrong that's happening, you know? Yeah, that's good, Muffin. That's really good. And again, it's really hard to do that, for sure. Especially when, you know, like, let's say there's, like, a certain thing that you agree with, and then you see the other side, and it's so contrasted, right? Like, it's so different. That's, like, at the point where it's the hardest, you know? They say that the hardest things to talk about, well, the three biggest topics to talk about that are the hardest is, you know, politics, religion, and diet. You know, diets, because, you know, there's times where I, like, talk about my experience with, you know, going to, like, an animal-based diet, and then people come in here and call me an idiot. And it's like, I'm just sharing my experience. Like, it's not like I'm saying, you know, every person in the world needs to be carnivore or I'm gonna get angry. You know what I mean? It's just, if I can help somebody by spreading that information and my experience, then that's, like, you know, the best thing that I can do, basically. Like, with that experience. have a bunch of cat hair in my keyboard. But yeah, it's hard. It definitely is really hard. It takes loads of practice. Like, I used to react to things just out of anger and like annoyance and just completely judging instead of like, you know, putting myself, like, you don't even have to put yourself in somebody else's shoes, you know? You can just be like thinking like, I don't know what happened in this person's life, right? That resulted in them to act this way. But, you know, the thing is no matter how, you know, evil we may look at somebody or, you know, bad or like if you went through their exact same life due to nature, you would turn out the same way. You know what I mean? That's why, you know, there's a lot of systems in place that keep people in certain mindsets that make them more prone to, you know, committing crime and like all these different things because, you know, they just like try to keep all of that, like I don't know how to really word it basically, but it's really hard. I think you guys get what I'm saying though. Uh-huh, yep, exactly. That's a good one. That's a really good one. And there's a level to that where, like, you can care about somebody and want to be looking out for their, like, best interest, and it might hurt their feelings. You know, that's 100% a thing. But, you know, the truth always doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the truth is just this amazing thing that just always feels good and it's always, you know, like, an immediate benefit to people, right? Like, for me, one of those things is learning that, so, like, I used to smoke cigarettes, right, when I was younger, and, like, tobacco and all that. And I went through a lot of phases of, like, you know, swapping, like, types of tobacco that I was, you know, using and all this stuff. And then I end up, you know, switching to vaping. It helps, right? But then I was just addicted to vaping. I just replaced an addiction with another addiction. And, it's really interesting. Oops, I might be dead here. It's really interesting because I didn't, like, learn... So, like, I thought that vapes, right, were, like, much better, right? And that everyone was trying to make it seem like it was bad because of, you know, big tobacco. And, like, yes, of course, it's probably not as bad. But then I learned, you know, once I started learning about ingredients and stuff, I'm like, I gotta quit this stuff. I know what's in here now. And, you know, there's artificial flavors, which come from fossil fuels. There's sugars... artificial sweeteners. There's all these different things, you know, in vapes, and I had no clue, you know what I mean? And, like, again, I don't judge anybody for doing it. I was the same way, you know? And it's just, it's really hard to stop, especially with all those super hyper addictive, hyper palatable flavors and colors and all this stuff that overrides your senses and your instinct and, like, abuses that, basically. But yeah, I was like, oh, the vapors are helping, or like, you know, these vape companies are helping us, blah, blah, blah. No, they freaking aren't. It's literally big tobacco still. You know what I mean? It's literally, like all of vape is now owned by big tobacco, pretty much. There's, like, basically no companies left that are not bought out by big tobacco. You know what else big tobacco owns? Or has, like, you know, like cross, what do you call it? It's like where you merge, the company merging, right? Like vape has merged with big tobacco. Something else that has merged with big tobacco is freaking food. Like, people are worried about, you know, all these things, but I can't even move. Okay. Like, people are worried about all these things, you know, but, like, some of the... And, like, every issue is valid, of course, I'm not saying it's not, but it's, like, just crazy how, like, that's, like, flying right under the radar and nobody notices that, you know, like, all of these companies are owned by the same people, right? And the most powerful people, nobody even knows the name of. Nobody. It's not some CEO you can Google. It's not some family you can Google on the internet. Yeah, they might contribute to that system, but those people are in control of, you know, the people that we, you know, that have no face, if that makes sense. They do, of course, but they're just, nobody knows who they are, basically. That's like how powerful they are. But everything else falls like under their system. And so with, I can't remember what I was going on to talk about. Oh, the vaping thing. So I finally quit that. And then I kind of have always had this like weird feeling about tobacco where it's like, you know, why was this used as a medicine previously and now it's apparently causing lung cancer and all these things, right? And it's like, we haven't actually proven that tobacco causes lung cancer. I'm not saying to do it. Don't do it. You don't need it. You know what I mean? But we don't actually know. And the reason why is because if you look at the ingredients on cigarettes, they taught us that tobacco, like this is what they taught us in school. I still remember. They said tobacco contains all these chemicals as if they were there naturally, right? And they're not. You know, and it's just like really crazy to think about because then you go look on a website for, you know, Marlboro Reds or whatever, and there's high fructose corn syrup in there, which is extremely addictive, causes diabetes, and we hear about how smoking causes diabetes and all these things, and it's because they're smoking high fructose corn syrup. Like, it sounds insane. You know what I mean? Like, nobody knows that's in there, though. Like, when I have told people that, they were, like, have been blown out of their mind. They're like, wait, what do you mean that's in there? I thought cigarettes were just tobacco and paper. But there's, like, so many additives and stuff. And then not to mention, like, synthetic fertilizers and all of that, too. So it's like, we can't even pinpoint these issues because they all, literally all of these issues come from taking something from nature and just ruining it. And that's not to say we can consume everything from nature, you know what I mean? But the things that we are able to consume, it's like, what the heck's going on, bro? It's madness, literally.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
You can do it, Muffin. You can stop, trust me. I thought I was never going to be able to quit, bro. I was smoking almost a pack of Juul pods, like, basically every day at one point in my life. Which is an absurd amount. And I was able to quit. First I went to nicotine gum, and then I stopped doing nicotine gum. And just learn about the ingredients. Research the ingredients. Find out what's actually allowed to be in there. And there's like butane, hormones, like all these different things. Like, bro, I don't even want to consume anything that's out of the mainstream, like, supply of anything. You know what I mean? That'll definitely help you. That's for sure. But when I quit, actually, was season 17 I quit. I did, like, a solo grind to pred. And while withdrawing, and it really actually helped me just, like, push through. It was the hardest, one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life, basically. Was solo queue. Well, I did 28 hours of the stream total to get the pred, but I think like half and half. So the first half I queued with the team, the last half I did it by myself. But yeah, there is like nothing harder than that, and I would never imagine that I would have been able to do that ever. Like ever. Because I was so addicted, dude. So addicted. But you can do it. As much as, like, as painful as it can be, and as annoying as it can be, you can totally do it. Yep, 28 hours straight withdrawing, bro. I have never felt like that in my life. I was literally like unleashing my rage in games so hard. Like, it's not like the rage, but like that feeling of just detoxing. Something that could help too, you know, is like... What the heck? I got stuck on something. Something else that could help is making dietary changes as well, you know? If you detox yourself from sugar, that's probably going to help a lot. Sugar is so addictive, actually. It's probably, like, the most addictive thing on the planet. You know, people, it's funny, because, like, really think about it, you know? Sugar, like, humans should not consume, like, that much sugar at all, and, like, anything, like, refined sugar, basically, like, that does not belong in a human diet. You don't need it. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't provide any benefit. It's just an addictive substance, basically. And I used to be so addicted, bro. If I could go back and get everything I ate as a kid and look at it right now, I could not eat a singular item. Because all I ate was, like, ultra-processed food and stuff. And it's just crazy, you know? Yep, the chemicals, literally, it's like chemical warfare. Like, think about this for a second. There's people that live on this planet, which is everybody's home, right? We all have the same home, the planet Earth, right? That's literally all we have. And there are people that live on this planet, which I simultaneously, like, obviously I hate what they do, but at the same time, as evil as they are, I still forgive them for what they have, like, done, basically. You know what I mean? But, like, it's just, what do you call it? Like, there's people on this planet that want to make you sick as much as that's their entire job. They have algorithms, data algorithms on how to make you more sick and profitable. Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? My teammate's name is Supplementing.
You don't need any supplements, you just need to eat some beef.
Dang it, the freaking T button was pressed in.
Yep. I mean, if you don't want to be healthy, that's on you. Supplements don't occur in nature.
That being said, since my teammate's name is Supplements, I'll talk about that. What's up, Dornan? How's it going? Oh, it is. It is. Think about it, you know? Really, sit down and think about that in your free time and do some research on it, you know? On, like, companies and what they've been doing for, like, a long time. They do the same thing every time. They introduce a bunch of chemicals that are, like, making us sick. They say, oh, it hasn't been proven to cause this. It's like, dude, you should have to prove something is 100% a billion safe before you put it anywhere near anything that's coming in contact with any form of life. Anything, even a plant. Because, fun fact, most things that we, you know, give to plants, and, like, especially home plants, like, plants aren't supposed to be indoors, you know? And, like, that's coming from someone who used to love plants. But I love plants enough to where I don't need to look at them for my own, like, pleasure, basically. They can exist in nature, and I can go outside and look at them, you know? It's like there's so many things like that that, like, have been just so normalized, and it's for profit, you know, because they profit off of selling plants. Like, growing plants, like, I'm sorry, but, and this isn't to, like, discredit anybody that, you know, likes to grow plants or anything, like, outside or crops or anything. That's not what I'm saying, but Like, it's essentially free for those companies to just keep replicating more and more plants and more and more plants and more and more plants and GMO them and modify them in every way that they can. And then sell them to us. When we, like, I don't know, it's just crazy. We even have to pay for a place to live when that is the most natural thing, is to have a place to live by default. When you are born onto this planet, you have the, like, you know, automatic right to, like, have a place to live. You know what I mean? Like, that's not something that's a privilege. Like, it's a privilege, you know what I mean? I'm, like, insanely grateful that I don't have to deal with that issue, you know what I mean? But, like, that's not what I'm saying either. It's kind of like it shouldn't be a privilege. That's what I mean to say. Like, anything that's like that should not be a privilege. Food should not be a privilege. Water should not be a privilege. Housing should not be a privilege. Access to chemical-free, unadulterated food should also not be a privilege. like, what even is that? You know what I mean? And then our country has the freaking, what do you call it? The nerve, I guess, to put on a dollar bill, "In God We Trust," on a dollar bill. Like, how ironic is that? You know what I mean? Like, that's only there to convince you, like, oh, you know, we believe in, you know, God or nature or whatever it is that you believe in. You know what I mean? That's only there to convince you of that. Because money is the exact opposite of nature. It is not a normal thing. But we do need it, you know? Because it's forced upon us. We, like, literally ask anybody in the history of forever. Nobody wants to deal with that crap, bro. Like, we just want to live. And that's not like a, you know, living in like a hedonistic way or anything. It's just like we want to live, you know, and like be, you know, free, if that makes sense. It's crazy though. It doesn't say your name, but thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, it's really crazy once you realize how many people are, you know, basically just have data algorithms to make you sick. It's crazy, bro. Even games, they have data algorithms to figure out how to make games more addictive, and so people will play them more. Like, look at those new mobile games, bro. They're nothing like they used to be. Gaming in general, it went from gaming used to be like a passion project, you know what I mean? And then, like, nowadays, it's just, how can we, you know, profit off of this group of people as hard as we possibly can? Uh-huh, yep. Because it convinces people, oh, you know, like, you're gonna work hard for this, and then we're gonna give you this in return, right? But in reality, we should already have everything we need, like everyone on the planet. Like, dude, this freaking Earth is ginormous. You know how much of the Earth is filled with... Again, I'm not judging anybody if anyone has any of these interests, and I used to have these interests too, but think about it, right? Movie theaters, football stadiums, giant factories that produce a bunch of plastic. Like, all that stuff takes up space on the planet. And they're trying to tell us that we don't have enough space to have cows? You know what I mean? Like, dude, like, what is going on? That is so opposite, it's crazy. But that's the thing. Once you realize it, the entire world is, like, operating in the opposite direction. But more people are realizing that too, though. So it's like, it's also getting better over time, but it's also getting worse over time. But eventually, like, you know, all these problems will be solved one day. Because more and more people will just, like, realize these things, basically.
Here we go. Let's do this.
The days before microtransactions? Yeah, dude. Go back and... Even some of the games... See, there's a difference between microtransactions and, like, actual, like, content that you get that's, like, an expansion to the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you go look at, like, old Fallout, right? Like, let's say Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if anyone has played that. One of my favorite games of all time. But if you look at that, there's, like, a few microtransactions, right? But it's, like, you know, you're actually getting an expansion to the game, more quests, more areas. Like, you're paying for hard work. You're not... And that's not to say, like... You know, a skin doesn't take work, of course. Like, skins are cool. It's, you know, really cool how people can create things. But it's like, that's the entire focus now. There's no expansions. There's no nothing. They make the game free and then trick people into buying, like... It's because people will justify it, right? They'll be like, oh, this game's free, so I'm gonna spend money on it. You know, I'm gonna buy a couple skins since this game's free. And, like, again, there's nothing wrong with supporting a game if you like the game, but, you know, it's just at that same time, it's like a weird thing to explain. Freaking caustic farts, bro. Buying meat from a farmer is cheaper than what you buy at the supermarket? Yep, and you can probably find a, you know, 100% grass-fed and finished beef at those places too. If anyone here lives in America, there's a brand called, so this is actually at the supermarket, like if you have to buy beef from a supermarket, there's a brand called Thomas Farms, and they sell 100% grass-fed and finished 100% pasture-raised cows. It's from Australia, so it isn't obviously, you know, local, but they're able to get it here cheaper for whatever reason. I'm not sure why that is. They used to do that with lamb too until, like, America, like, changed the way, like, you know, lamb worked from Australia and made it more expensive. And it's like, dude, freaking thank God that somebody in Australia is doing that. You know what I mean? Like, they really, like, obviously they want to make more sales, but at the same time, it's like they really want to, you know, provide that product in a space where it's hard to get, especially, and bro, they sell it at Aldi. And, like, Aldi has so much bad stuff, bro, because it's obviously, like, targeted towards people in areas that, you know, might not have access to other stuff, or, you know, can't afford things that are, you know, from other areas. And it's like, that's, like, so messed up because they do that. Cereal, right? Cereal was marketed towards families that were struggling, you know? They call it the stressed consumer. That's what they call us. You know? The stressed consumer that needs to feed their family is the archetype that they have for that. Like, that is crazy, bro. You know what I... Like, can you imagine looking at another human and being like, oh, this person has a family? I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna find out how I can profit off of them and make them sick and... You know, all these things. Like, it's just... Bro, it's crazy, dude. Uh-huh. Yep, Muffin, I agree. I would say that anytime during that and before that, like, gaming was just in a different space. It was really, like, more an expression of, like, again, this is still, like, Apex is still an expression of, you know, people's creativity. And, like, the people who worked on this game do an amazing job, right? But the devs don't get to decide everything, you know? Whoever their corporate funder is tells them what to do. So, like, you know, like, people like to blame the devs for microtransactions. It's not their fault. You know? And they do like a really good job with what they can do. Most games, you know, like the game at its core. But yeah, like the devs aren't sitting here like, oh, how can we, you know, some of them might be, but the majority of them are there to, you know, make something out of a passion for the love of creating stuff for games, you know. So it's crazy. It's so crazy. They're trying to make us drones. Yeah, I mean, think about it, right? Think about this. I'm gonna act like I'm a really high up business, right? Or a corporation, or people who own like all the corporations, etc. Right? If I can make the entire population unconscious, basically, and unaware of what's actually going on around them, that's the most profitable thing you could ever do, because then you can tell them anything. You know what I mean? Like, they tried to make it so we are completely oblivious to everything, living in our own, like, little fantasy world, basically. And they want to get it down to the point where it's, like, down to the individual, which they've kind of already done, but more people are realizing this, though, which is, like, really, really good, though. Because, like, these people, like, don't care about us at all, you know? They just want to make us, you know, unaware and unwilling to do anything. That's like their main goal. They want us to just be a consumerism machine, so they can just stay in power and have everything. As, you know, people are struggling and kids are, you know, basically, you know, even kids that are eating things, you know, like, thank God they have something to eat, right? Like, if, you know, kids are eating processed food. Like, when I was a kid, that's all I ate, but at least I had food, you know? But at the same time, it's like, it was starving me at the same time, because I wasn't getting any nutrients. So I was just like, I had all these problems. I'm like, you know, I guess, you know, humans are just cursed. Nope. Turns out we're not, actually, at all. It's just, we allow people to dictate our decisions, and even if we don't, like, directly allow them, they, you know, we can fall for, like, those tricks very often. Dang it, I wish he would have died to his own knuckle cluster. That would have been so funny. Cereal tastes different from what it used to? Yes. So before, cereal was like kind of whole food ingredients, but it was still like processed, right? Of course. But it wasn't as bad as it is even probably 10 years ago. Like when I was a kid, it was really bad still. But, nowadays, it's like even worse. It's crazy, and that goes for like basically every processed food. And there's foods that you think aren't processed that are. I used to not realize that grains were actually seeds, and you have to like do so much to get them to be edible. Because you know how easy it is to grow wheat? Like, and just spray it with glyphosate and all these chemicals and then just process it into a food? Like, it's crazy. They've been... Dude, like, if you look back in history, all of the slaves and people who were, like, oppressed all throughout history, which is, like, everybody has gone through that before. You know what I mean? And, like, what did they feed them? What were they rewarded for their work? They were given grains. They were given, quote-unquote, like, goat food is what they would call it. And then guess what they would tell everyone else to do? Hey, you guys, you know, you guys want to, you know, believe in a higher power? So give us your highest quality meats. And then we're gonna sit here in our church and eat it and watch you guys starve, basically. Like, it's insane, dude. It's so crazy. And that's been happening for who knows how long that's even been happening. But it's crazy because they do the same stuff nowadays. You think the people that are telling you to eat like all of these foods are actually eating those foods? No. You think the people that are telling you to get a vaccine are getting the vaccine? No. They're not. It's actually insane. But yeah, like all throughout history, like they made the slaves eat like grains and vegetables and like all of these things. Like I'm sure the main reason for agriculture, aside from starvation, and who even knows how that starvation came about? That's just what they tell us. We don't actually know because we weren't there, you know? Like it could have been, you know, a very oppressive force that, you know, it took all the... Actually, I'm pretty sure, like, when people came to America, they went and killed, like, loads of bison and starved a bunch of people to death, you know? Like, that's so crazy, dude. Like, they went and killed all of their bison and, like, took them and then killed them. Probably ate them, too. It's the same thing happening over and over and over again, just in different forms, and it gets more complex as history, you know, goes on. Like the whole, like, you know, like sacrifices, right, have been very common throughout, like, all of humanity, and it's just like, that's only because people said, hey, you know, sacrifice this because of this, and then, you know, you'll get whatever it is. And it's just people being convinced by others that, you know, give us your highest quality stuff, and, you know, we'll give it to God, or we'll give it to... And then they just lie, and then they just eat it themselves, you know? Like, it's the craziest thing ever, bro. It's so crazy. Yep. Uh-huh. And it's not our fault either. It's also... See, that's the thing. It's like... I don't know how everything got to that point where there are people, like, doing these things, right? But all I know is that it's, like, slowly getting reversed over time, you know? Thankfully. As long as it takes, it'll obviously be worth it, but... Thank you, Muffin. I appreciate it. Hipfire is pretty hard sometimes, for sure. And also, like, again, like, all of these things play off of our instincts, you know? You know, we have the instinct to eat fat, right? So they'll load up a bunch of foods with a bunch of, you know, seed oils and man-made fats, basically. We have the urge to eat fruit and, like, we like shiny colors, you know? And things that are like moist, basically. And yeah, like they have modified fruit to just be a completely different thing now. It's so crazy. I want some, like, heirloom blueberry plants at some point. It's time to get cooking. What are you gonna cook? Also, I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good meal, and yeah, you should go eat outside or something. I feel like that would be nice. I wish I could eat outside more. Put my feet in the grass. My feet have not touched the grass in freaking like 8 years. Because I just have, like, isn't that crazy? I've been that disconnected from the planet when our feet should never leave it to begin with. But at least I'm aware of it. What's up, SSL coach? That's funny. How's it going? You've seen fake bananas? Fun fact, bananas aren't even supposed to be sweet, and they also, like, they used to have a bunch of really big seeds in it. All bananas are actually just completely modified. Same with corn, same with apples, same with watermelon, same with oranges. Those aren't normal. They shouldn't exist. I'm not sure what fruits actually exist in nature. Or vegetables, because I don't think vegetables really do either. Like agriculture is very, like, unnatural. And, like, you know, they say, oh, it's because we were starving and all this stuff, and it's like, why were we starving? Was somebody else causing that? Or was it just because, like, you know, people hoarding resources? Like, what was going on? You know? But we have the capacity to have the highest quality food ever. Actually, not ever, but... because, think about it, right? The food... The earliest humans had the most amazing food, amazing air quality, all this stuff, you know what I mean? Cleanest water. And they try to tell us that they did not live longer than us. That's just a flat out lie. I'm convinced that the, you know, maybe the human race is, like, redeeming itself in a way, right? So, like, maybe the life expectancy is, like, actually going up, but, like, I don't actually know. And I can't really have an opinion or believe it if they're gonna sit here and tell us it's going up as we're eating more processed food than ever. That doesn't make any sense. You don't need a study to tell you that. Look at nature, literally. Wait, what is deadlock, coach? Also, I'm doing really good. Not bad at all. Also, I'm glad you're doing good as well. New Steam shooter? Let me see. I don't think I've heard of that. The VR game? I've never seen that before. Let me see. I'll look it up on Google this time. Oh, the Valve game, I see. Beanie, what is it? You can invite me? Really? I would be down to try it at some point. I don't know when I would be playing it. But if you have an extra invite, I'd take it if you don't know anybody else that wants it. But I will say that like I don't know I don't know anything about the game. Dota plus shooter? Interesting. Maybe let me look it up real quick. Let me see some gameplay first. Beanie, what is it, Beanie? Interesting. I'm gonna say probably give it to somebody else because I'm not really into MOBAs. This doesn't look bad or anything. I think it looks pretty cool, but I don't know if I would like it personally. Excuse me, Beanie. But yeah, if you know anybody else that wants it, definitely give it to them. You can if you want to, though. I do appreciate it, though, so thank you. What the heck? I thought there was only one in there. Do I like Valorant? I hit Immortal 3 in Valorant in like Act 1 and 2, but I didn't really care for it too much. I think it's like a good game, but it's like too slow for me personally. Oh, Coach, are you from Russia by chance? Oh, okay, that's cool. I've always wanted to go to Russia. Translator? Oh, okay. I want to visit Russia. Russia is cool. One day I will visit Russia. Yeah, it's very similar to CSGO, definitely. Yes, I will, Coach. I sent you the friend request, I believe. Beanie. My cat's screaming. Who knows? Try it, Muffin. You might like it. You never know. What's up, Spider? You swear ranked on console is difficult? You play with one good team, and then the next 10 games you keep losing RP? So... Well, one thing you have to do is you have to quit blaming your team, because it's not your team's fault. You know what I mean? Every player, like, you just have to keep improving and focusing on what you can do, you know? And And trust me, like, I know how people play this game, right? Because, I play, a lot of solo queue rank. So I know how it is. Don't get me wrong. But you gotta just keep focusing on what you can do to make your games play better, you know? Yes, Beanie. It's not time yet, Beanie. My cat's hungry. Dang it. Yeah, thank you, coach. Really, coach? That's funny. I think I kind of remember that too, actually.
You kill leader. You data.
Spider, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. No, this is not ranked at the moment. It's a new game mode where there's a lot of respawns. Dang it. Mozambiques. Add a medic, but you want to be better at Apex? Yeah, maybe try doing Conduit. Conduit's really good. Conduit, Lifeline, Newcastle. Gibby's good, but Gibby's a little washed.
Only you and me left.
That guy's running, bro, because he knows, because I dropped the armor. He's scared now. You better run, Octane, you better run.
Here we go. Ready up.
Bird's eye view. Prepare for certain death.
Yep, Gibby's good, for sure. It's just, yeah, like, basically everything else in that class of characters is, like, pretty much better. Even Mirage is, like, kind of better, which is weird to say, actually. But Gibby, you can go crazy with the bubble, and, like, a good Gibby can really, like, really keep a team alive. Look at the email? Okay, thank you. I wish I could speak Russia. I can only say Privyet. Beanie, I can only say hello. What does that mean? It's hello, how's you? Okay, Pervet, is it Kakdela? Pervet Kakdela. I don't know how to pronounce. Privyet Kakdala. No, I'm not Russian. That's funny. You know what's really funny, though? When I was a little kid, I used to think I knew how to speak Russian, but I didn't. But maybe I do. Who knows? I always thought it was a really cool language. Yeah, English is really hard. Even when people know English, it's like you don't even learn enough in our schools to really teach you English. It's really weird. Ah. Yeah, do it, Muffin. You got this.
Another soft landing. Back in action, dears.
Good to hear. Yes. Favorite guns? I don't really know. I definitely like the flatline a lot. That's for sure. Beanie. Beanie, no. My cat's trying to jump up here and it's not food time yet.
Need to recharge my shields.
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
Care package over there. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Need to recharge my shields. 10 seconds to go. It's close at least.
Reloading. A wee numpty right here. Rings moving.
I think someone's targeting me.
Best bouncer bums this way. All those bomb pods are down for count. Shooting at me.
Taking fire.
Contact with hostile.
We've got a whole 45 seconds of free time. Reloading.
Making contact. Not good. Don't revive me. Cancel that.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fun. I rejuvenating.
Dude, that's so many people. Most underrated legend? Hmm. I would say, I don't know. Honestly, that's a really hard question right now. Because, like, all of the legends are, like, really, really good right now, pretty much. I would say... Alter is underrated right now, definitely. Even though she's in the meta. Go ranked? Oops. Okay. Wait, what time is it? Beanie, you have a whole hour. Here, let me play with my cat really quick. I think he wants me to play with him. Give me 1 second. Oh, also, Coach, I don't see the invite on the email. Oh, okay, Coach. What's up, Omad? Did I try Shroud's game Spectre Divide? Yes. I think it's alright. Yeah. I think it's okay. I'm not like ecstatic about it or anything. I think it's nice, like a new, solid, like, made game is coming out basically. But yeah, I'm not too like really excited about it or anything. But like I'm just excited the fact that it's out for other people to play basically. Because we need, more good games. It's just not really my type of game, basically. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It feels better than other tactical shooters, but also at the same time, I think they need like a little bit of like running or something. Like they need a little bit of sprinting. And then maybe make the maps a bit bigger to accommodate for that, because like it just feels weird not being able to sprint in a game that you can ADS, strafe, and shoot in. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, it's just like missing that from the game. Obviously, it's meant to be a tactical shooter, but, I think maybe if they added like a sprint and, tweak the maps a bit to, accommodate for that, it would maybe be better. I don't know. Oh wait, this is ranked. What the heck? I thought this was the respawn mode. Whoopsie.
P2020 here.
Weapon supply bin here.
Bunch of beasties have been here. Oops. Classic human error.
Marvelous news. We're in the next week. Extra munitions for you in crates.
Here to save the day with extra supplies.
Weapon supply bin there. Now that's a proper trove.
We got a care package on the way.
Should I troll my teammates this game? I feel like I should. Not like throw or anything like that.
Got some goodies for ya. Standard stock here. Level 2. Standard
Care
energy
package
mag
over here.
Level 3.
Leveled up, pals. P2020 here. I've chosen an upgrade, pals. shotgun here.
Quick, what was before XP? Windows XP. That was Windows 95. I mean, 90... Was it 99? What the heck was it called? I can't remember. It's actually so long ago.
Back in my day, we didn't even have Windows XP. We had DOS. And sticks with buttons on them.
What else? Horizon. What else?
That's what we had back then.
I'm sad to hear that, man.
You said what now?
I'm sad to hear that.
Quit pissing around.
What are you saying? It sounds like you're mumbling. You like the insurance people on the telephone. You can't understand a word they're saying.
Nothing, Grandpa, nothing. I love you, man.
Oh, okay.
I love you, man. I love you.
Yeah, if you love yourself, you should eat yourself some steak and eggs.
Energy mag here. Level 3.
That's good to know, man. It's good to know. What else?
Seriously, Muffin, that's hilarious.
You said what? Need to get KP. RP.
Alright, lead the way, Grandpa. Lead the way. I'll follow you.
I don't know where I'm going. I can't even get my shoes on without a shoehorn.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, let me get that for you, Grandpa. You take whatever you need from there.
Well, thank you.
I sound like Linda from Bob's Burgers. I don't know what that is, actually. Bob's Burgers came out after... I know Pooh Chunks likes Bob's Burgers, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I can't remember... I've seen, you know, like, pieces and bits of it here and there, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure Pooh Chunk likes that show. A shoehorn? Yeah. Does anyone in here even know what a shoehorn is? It's the saddest thing ever, bro, because, like, old people can't put their shoes on, like, easily, you know? So if you use a shoehorn, it helps you, like, put on the back of the shoe. Which, it's, like, it's cool that's a thing, though, you know what I mean? But we shouldn't have to put on freaking shoes anyways, bro. I hate shoes.
Rings there. Closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief.
Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. That egg's got a Maggie-sized target on their back.
Near the ring, it closes in 45. What's the plan?
I found a hop up here.
Since the 90s? Really? That's crazy. So, wait, how old are you if you don't mind me asking? I don't know if I'm allowed to, I don't think I can actually ask that question, so I retract that, but... yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that on YouTube, actually, for some reason, but I mean, I guess I understand it, but... What? That's a cool number. I like the number 3. You watched it all like 3 times in the past year. That's actually funny that you just said 3 after I just said that and he said that he was 33.
There's smoke over there.
Oh shit. I'm a little far away. Hold on, boys.
Attention.
to the skies. A care package. Care package over there.
Yeah, that's a really cool number there. But, so I am only 24, so I don't actually remember seeing one of those ever. I just remember one got delivered to my house on accident, and I opened it up. I'm like, what the heck is a shoehorn? And I look it up, and I was like, that is so sad. Like, whose is this, and how did it get here? It didn't have any other information on it. It just said, you know, this was delivered to you, basically, and I don't know why. Like, nobody around us used it or anything. It was very confusing. Really? I've been like this since I was like freaking, well, I had my phases going back and forth because of how the world works, but basically, I was like this when I was like probably 15, 14, 15. I haven't really changed much. If anything, I've, you know, just went back to being closer to that than I would have been anyways, if that makes any sense.
These whippersnappers, I swear, we're getting sniped at. Ah, man, what a rat.
Yeah, sounds good, Coach. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it.
I didn't see them.
Oh, that's
So late.
okay, no worries.
Really? Well, that's good. I'm glad that exists, though, as like a tool to use, you know? Oh, since we were on this subject, can anybody in here, you can guess, don't look it up, right? Tell me what the word government means. Can anybody answer me what the words government means? What's up, Blason?
Yeah, I know it's gonna die.
GG's, have a good day.
I wish he pulled back so I could res him.
How was your break? To control? That's really close. That's really, really, really close. Extremely close. I'll just tell you guys anyways right away because it's just so ridiculous. But the word government means mind control is literally what it means. Like that is 100% what the word government means is mind control. And, you know, when you go to jail, you get put in a cell, right? Because it contains your energy. So, like, if you're in a square, right? Squares are not good for your, like, body's energy, basically. That's why they call it a cell, right? And then also, shoes, right? They're called trainers, right? Because they train us to be a certain way. It's literally, it's all like, it's crazy how like that even can be like spelt out like that. But yeah, it's like right in front of our faces. We just don't see it, usually. It's like kind of funny in a way, because they literally like say it right in front of our face, and then we're just like, oh, okay. They say it indirectly, if that makes sense.
Ah, man, these Mozambiques, I'm sick of them.
Subliminal yet direct. Yep. Hey, if I had to pick one heirloom, what would it be? Probably a universal heirloom, but I would wait until the newer universal heirlooms come out at some point, basically. So there's another thing too. Does anyone know what America means? It can't mean free, right? That's funny. Okay, so Amura, right? Which for some reason I'm not finding the exact. Wait, is this it? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Why was this so hard to find, bro? They're censoring, they already know. So Amaru is a serpent or dragon deity, often represented as a giant winged serpent. And it was a symbol of wisdom, associated with the waters that irrigate agricultural lands that allowed existence of the Aymara people, and was also related to the underworld, the earth, and earthquakes. They both have protective and destructive behavior. So that's Amura, right? And then also there's something called Ka, which is, it's just, isn't it so funny? Which is in an ancient Egyptian religion, the Ka was a life force or spirit that was a central aspect of a person's soul. Basically, it was, let's see. Yeah, it basically means like your soul, pretty much. So if we put that together, it's basically like protection but destruction of the soul at the same time. That's like basically what America means. It's very, very weird. Uh-huh, isn't it? And so the Amura was from the Incan, the Inca mythology. And then Ka is from Egyptian. So it basically, like, America means the destruction of the connection to God or the creative life force, essentially, is like a better way to put it. Like, regardless of what you believe in, like, that, like, umbrella of it. Do I have Hope's Dusk? I do not have that one. What's up, Kira? You're back? How's it going? But yeah, it's very weird, isn't it? I mean, look at America. That's all we've done to not we, but like the America as a corporation that it is has basically trying to sever the connection in between us and nature. And then they literally make the name, like, literally based off of that. But nobody looks at it, you know? Because nobody knows those symbolical meanings or allegories or anything. Everyone looks past them, because it's really easy to. They're hidden on purpose, you know? Yeah, it is. Because basically, right, even like, you know, me sitting here and playing games is severing the connection with nature, right? And humans, if we're not doing the right thing as, like, you know, nature intended us to do, we get sick, we feel worthless, we feel hopeless, you know, all these different things, and it all comes from one thing, basically. It's pretty crazy. I know these things can seem very out there, and if people don't agree with me either, that's completely okay, by the way. You know, it's just, how many coincidences can we put together? And there's a lot of stuff like that, like a lot of stuff. But how many things can we go through until it's not a coincidence anymore, you know? Because it's crazy. At this point, you don't believe in coincidences? I know, right? Isn't it just so, you know, what are the chances, you know, that they put us in, you know, a prison cell and a cell, you know, a cell battery, cell phone. I don't know what the word phone comes from, but I have a theory that just appeared in my head. So basically, there is this ancient, like, practice of, which still goes on today, by the way, because these societies have kept their, you know, their practices for tens, maybe who knows how many thousands of years. But for example, there is something called ancient Babylonian money magic. And it's a practice of manipulating everybody with money. And, yeah, what does that sound like? It's almost like we're still doing it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Oh, for sure, Bradley. Also, how's it going? How are you doing today? Yeah, they do in a way. They say that you know, the devil's language is English. Because think about this. Can you read a again, someone here probably can, it wouldn't surprise me. But can you read any document terms of service or anything? Can you actually read and interpret and understand what that says? All those terms and services? Can you, like, legitimately understand what they're saying and what you're signing? No, you can't. Most people can't. I can't. I don't know if you guys can, but I can't. Bro, I can't read that stuff at all. I can just tell it's manipulative. So, you know, that's all I need to know about it. But, yeah, there was a practice of, you know, loaning money and, like, all this stuff and, like, making people pay it back. And if not, then they come take your stuff or kill you. Like, that kind of stuff, it's just been altered and refined nowadays to be as efficient as possible. It's really crazy. I almost fell off the map right there. But yeah, we've been talking about this stuff for days, Bradley, actually. Like pretty much every day we talk about it. It's pretty fun. But yeah, so there's, you know, ancient Babylonian money magic. There's something with the Phoenicians. So I can't remember what they would do, but they would basically control the media, right? They would control the media and lie to the masses to basically conduct psyops and see how people would react according to that, and then use that information to manipulate people in different ways all across, you know, different aspects of society. Same thing still happen. Literally the same thing is still happening. And that's an ancient practice. It's crazy. Whoa, you know what I just realized actually? This area, it doesn't directly resemble, but if you look up a Phoenician bath, which I'm sure we've all seen one of those if we're aware of it or not, this kind of reminds me of that in a way. Like it just has like the same like kind of style to it in a way, but it's like not quite the same. Phoenician bathhouse. Those are, you will know what that is when you see it. I don't want to like really talk about it too much, because it's really creepy, but there's like a, you know, a head start on if you want to look up whatever, you know, the Phoenicians were doing basically. Yapping? I don't know, J-Lo, you might be, I'm just kidding. You're working for the, what do they call them? I can't remember. You're working for the people who enslave us, but we all are anyways. So. Mass hysteria? Yeah, exactly, They do the same thing. They conduct the same psyops to do, you know, further research on how to manipulate people. That's all they do. That's like what data collection is manipulation. Because when you have large amounts of data like that, you know, people are bound to manipulate people way farther than you would ever expect. For example, something as simple as using, you know, Heinz ketchup, right? We gotta eat ketchup. Do ya? Where is my teammate? Data is a tool for manipulation, but data isn't manipulation? Well, yeah, but it's like the majority of it is used to manipulate people. But, we could be using data, which some people do use data to improve people's lives 100%, right? But the way that mainstream data is being utilized is incredibly manipulative. It's actually insane. It's getting to the point where people don't even have their own thoughts because they get every bit of information from their phone, and they make decisions based off of what they see on their phone, right? So like you know, it's like, oh, I saw like, let's say you see something on the internet, right? And then you go see something else again, then you're more likely to, like, for example, purchase an item or visit whatever site or, you know, all these different things. It's really crazy. And it's quick, too. It's, like, instant, you know? It happens in real time. It's not like, oh, you know, we're going to run the algorithm and then, you know, it'll update in a few days. It's like it knows, bro. It can basically predict what you're going to think. So then basically your brain is like, oh, what a coincidence. You know, I was just thinking about this, or I was, you know, oh, must be a sign from God. Time to buy this product. Like, I've literally seen people do that before. They're like, oh, it's a sign to buy this. It's a sign to... No, it's not. It's because you're getting manipulated. Uh-huh. Yep, exactly, J-Lo. 100%. What's up, Iverson? How's it going?
I'm the jump master.
Are any of our thoughts our own? Well, we don't know. Because we're just products of past events anyways, so you can't really tell. I think you can get close to having your own thoughts, like very, very close. And I feel like you'll see confirmation of that if that is the case. But chances are, like, you know, a lot of the stuff that you are thinking, like, that's one thing I've always, like, that I'm, like, one of my biggest accomplishments, which I wish I could say wasn't getting the COVID vaccine, but unfortunately I don't have the luxury of saying that. Because I was, like, basically forced to take it. But, like, something I've done my entire life is I've always thought differently than every single person I've ever met, and every person how, like, I will explain my thought process to, they're like, you're insane, basically. You know what I mean? Like, you're crazy. And I was never able to find or see anybody in the real world that shared similar beliefs until, you know, finding that on the internet, basically. And a lot of the beliefs, you know, that I've had initially about certain things were also, like, confirmed by things that I didn't really know existed, if that makes sense. I don't know how to word that, but again, you know, who really knows? But that's something I've always tried to do my entire life. I've always, like, had this weird feeling of, like, I don't like the way that other people think about things. And, like, I would try to think, you know, about stuff on my own, and it would be basically, like, I've always done this, and it's been, like, contrary to, like, everything we're told. It's like really weird to think about, though. Because then it's like, you know, is it actually me thinking that? Or is it just, I'm aware of that I'm thinking it, and I'm experiencing life right now, but am I actually making my own thoughts, you know? Wait, what do you mean, Iverson? I'm confused. See, the thing about, okay, so, like, racism or any form of, what is it called? Discrimination is because of the way human brains work. For example, if somebody in a Honda Civic, or just, like, literally anything that you can use to describe a person or a scenario. Like, let's say a person in a Honda Civic, right? Rear ends me, right? Every time I see that same, you know, Honda Civic behind me, like, there's a chance in my brain that it's gonna be like, watch out, there's a Honda Civic, you know what I mean? But, like, you have to deprogram that from your brain. Like, if you have a bad experience with anyone of any sort, like, you're gonna automatically associate those types of people with whatever you had, even if they're completely, like, not doing anything, like, of that sort at all, basically. And, like, we don't get to choose that, though. That's just, like, the way nature works. It's the way that we learn to survive and, like, avoid, you know, like, basically potential threats and stuff like that. And that works for anybody of any kind, you know. It's really crazy. And J-Lo on Twitch says, nah, avoiding people who drive Civics is just basic survival instinct. That is so troll. I know people who drive Civics that are actually some of the best drivers I've ever met in my life. I feel like the most dangerous drivers, though, are like that I have experienced actually were Honda Accords for some reason. Like everyone I knew that had a Honda Accord, bro, was flying, bro, just hammering the gas. But again, see, that's the subjective experience of a human. Someone else has the exact opposite experience. Isn't that the craziest thing? You know what I mean? Wait, you didn't get what, Muffin? What happened? Do you got tips on how to beat people with better shields? You want to, well, avoid taking as much damage as them and making sure that you're keeping your health up as much as possible. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like we have all of these, wait, Ultima drivers are actual lunatics? That's funny. I can't think of a time I've seen an Ultima driver drive crazy. But that's just me. You know what I mean? Everyone has way different experiences. And it's just crazy. But see, your brain associates that. Your brain is associating those experiences that you've had, you know, with those Nissan Altima drivers. We could even do the example with like gameplay styles. How many of you here think that most caustic players are rats? You know what I mean? Yep, conditioning, programming, there's so many things. We condition ourselves, the things that, you know, external stimuli. See, that's the thing, like, humans will react to external stimuli, and we don't really get to decide on how we react until you become aware of it. And then you're like, okay, now I'm gonna choose to pick a, you know, I'm gonna choose to not react this way. I'm gonna choose to think differently. You know, when I see the Honda Civic driver behind me this time, I'm not gonna think. You know, even if it comes up in my head, I'm gonna, you know, brush it off and realize that this is just in my head, basically.
Not very close.
That's funny, Bradley. But yeah, it's just like an example, you know. I thought I'd pick up like a random thing. Or even trucks, like tailgating, you know. All these things. Classical conditioning is what that's called. Interesting.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends. Shield battery here.
So yeah, like we have that conditioning to worry about, and then we also have the programming. For example, Beanie is extremely aware. He knows that nothing's gonna happen if I tell him to get off of this desk and then he jumps back on it. Because
you could just rat on him, he's gonna craft.
Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll do that then. But yeah, like you have to worry about you gotta worry about like the programming of society and all those companies and all these like forces of people that want you to be unhealthy, and like the list just goes on, you know. It's really crazy. I was just explaining, JLo, I don't know if you heard, but do you know what the word America comes from? Or the word government? Like what it basically means. But basically it's similar to, you know, they put you in a prison cell, right? They put you in a prison cell. You know, they tell us to wear shoes because, you know, we're being trained mentally. What's my peak rank? 313 pred. More of like an origin, basically. I'm not really sure what the terminology for this is, but it's kind of like, you know, when people take names and combine them and use them symbolically. Like, for example, America. So there's a Incan god named Amura, and then there's a Egyptian terminology called Ka, right? And basically, like, when you look at the origin and what that means, it essentially means like destruction of the soul, basically, because Ka means soul. Ka means soul, and then Amura means you know, destruction or protection, you know, but it's like associated with both because, you know, it's like America does both of those things. They claim, you know, they protect us, yep, but they also, you know, are trying to sever the connection between us and nature, as in, you know, the life force energy, etc., whatever you want to call it, you know. Yes, it is, Exodus. How are you doing? That's funny. See what I mean, Muffin? Exactly. Your brain, because of your past experiences, every time you see a caustic, you're gonna think that they're a rat, but who knows, they might not be, you know? Like steering a boat? Yeah, see, that's the thing where it gets into the, like, thing, like, can I believe the documentations of things anymore? Like, I don't think I can. You know what I mean? But again, I don't expect everyone to think that way or anything, but isn't it just interesting? And then, you know, government, you know, meaning mind control. What's another one? It's like, how many times are we gonna have that coincidence before it's like, you know, why are all these things symbolically extremely oppressive and we kind of just write it off in a way? If that makes sense. I don't know how I'm in between so many teams. That's funny, though. Like, for example, they may have, you know, I don't know. What's up, Gitwo? What's up, Husk? 17 hours? Nice, bro. That's crazy. Dang, so you just got off from yesterday's tournament, right? That's insane. What's up, Jacob? Oh, really? I pretty much stream every day still. I know sometimes, you know, the algorithm doesn't push out streams the same. It's like, it's pretty interesting how Apex, you know, does, I mean, not Apex, YouTube does stuff like that. What's up, Brazy? How are you doing? But yeah, I mean, I guess you can do that. Okay, so what would you say about, like, do you think it's a coincidence that we're placed in a prison cell, right? And, you know, boxes are known to, like, not be good for, like, your soul, basically. Bro. It's like nowhere to play right here.
Need to recharge my shields.
Pretty sure there's kids to the west. Yeah, there is. Oh, I have no clue, Husk. I have absolutely no clue. All I know is that sometimes I randomly have, like, you know, 50 to 100 viewers on short streams.
Fucking antsy fuck.
What did you say?
Sit on your hands.
No.
1 minute. Ring's not far.
I like to play in the water.
Danger. Move.
Ring's not too far.
Just give me your shield, bro. Holy crap. That's funny. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'd say Ash is a pretty underrated legend. I agree. Yeah, for sure. Thanks again for hosting that tournament, too. But yeah, I have no clue how none of this works. I only know, like, you know, I know a few things with, like, editing videos and stuff, but you basically just have to look at, you know, other creators across the platform and, like, see what they're doing that works, you know, like, look at a wide range of them and, like, see what they're doing, you know, with their thumbnails, the brightness, the starts of their videos, even in different topics, you know, just all across YouTube. You never know when you, like, find something that you could apply. Also, I don't know if anyone needs like an editing software of some sort, but I have found that CapCut is like by far, like for content creation at least, it makes it a breeze, bro. Like you get, you know, good captions, tons of, just tons of free features. There's some paid ones and it's like $10 a month or something, but I just use the free one and it really makes it so easy.
Let's land here.
Yeah, I was hard trolling. Oh, yeah, I'm just soloing, Brazy. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, oops. Every few matches, I'll, like, go play a random, like, ranked match and just see, but, But usually they're pretty troll. Like, it's not like we're going negative or anything. It's just they're funny matches. Like, that game was so troll. Oops. Sippy cups? Sippy cups sounds like they're made out of plastic. Don't even get me started with that. Even though I'm using a plastic mouse and a plastic keyboard and plastic earbuds on a plastic desk. What else? Sitting in a plastic chair. So yeah, something I do, like, if this is something I found that's, like, pretty good for, like, YouTube, or else, you know, just streaming in general, is, like, talking about other topics while playing the game that you're interested in, like, you know, talking about. So, like, I talk a lot about, like, health-related, food-related, materials, you know, all these things that, like companies and, like, corporations are doing and stuff. But... Yeah, I do talk a lot about beef. That's something else too. Beef literally changed my entire life. The cow has changed my entire life. My health too. It's crazy. But yeah, that would be sick for sure. I agree. CapCut is amazing. Apparently we're 30 minutes behind. Yeah, it can be kind of like weird with YouTube. Sometimes you can like get behind on the stream and it's like, it's hard to tell. I wish they would kind of change that to make it like more obvious that you're behind. Like it should have like a little overlay that comes up and says, you know, like this is not live or something. Like, or like, you know, scrub to the front to go live or click here to catch up with the stream or like something. You know what I mean? That would be crazy. That would be nuts, actually. How long have you been streaming, Husk, by the way? If you're behind, the red dot will be gray. Oh, dang, bro. See, look, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. The fact that you know that's kind of insane. I never noticed that one bit. Again, I don't like watch that many like live streams and stuff, especially on like a phone or something. But that's pretty crazy. That does make sense though. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's awesome. I've been streaming for... I don't even know. I've been on Twitch for like 7, maybe 8 years, somewhere around there. I started when I was like 17 or something. But it took so long. I learned like basically everything from the ground up. I used to like, you know, hardly talk to chat. I would focus only on gameplay, and I thought I like had to be good at the game or all these like things that like basically don't really matter that much actually. Like obviously, you know, as much value as you can put in one stream, the better. You know what I mean? But yeah, it takes like a long time to learn these things, like, you know, how to interact with chat or, you know, all those type of things. But yeah, I've been streaming for like 7 years on Twitch. I just started streaming on YouTube like, I want to say like 8 months ago, and I started with the finals actually is what I started on here. So I was like, oh, you know, I'll start trying on YouTube. And like, it's funny because all of like these creators and stuff on like, you know, Twitch was saying, oh, YouTube sucks, don't go over there. It sucks. Yeah, I don't think so. I think some people give out wrong advice to gatekeep things. And I started to realize that's kind of like a thing in life, you know? They told, you know, I was told to not eat red meat in excess my entire life, and now I'm on a carnivore diet, and I got rid of my arthritis, my overall health is like way better. I got rid of nerve damage in my thighs, and all of that was caused from nutritional deficiencies because I wasn't eating enough red meat. It's crazy, bro. Like, just in general in life, so many people like try to like gatekeep all these things and like hold it away from us to like keep us down. But it's pretty interesting. I used to have eye floaties. You know what eye floaties are? Those little things, you know, the floating on your eyes. I used to have those really bad, and apparently it's a sign of poor metabolic health. And I wasn't eating bad, you know. I used to eat really bad, but then I like went to like a Whole Foods diet basically. But it like didn't do much for me. But then I went to like basically an animal-based / carnivore, and it really helped me a lot. That's funny. Red meat is the goat. It really is, bro. And they sit there and tell us it's not good for us. Like, I mean, maybe, you know, grain-fed beef isn't the best. If you can get 100% grass-fed and finished beef, that's gonna, first of all, taste the best. Second of all, has the most nutrients out of any other food in the world. Why the heck would it not be good for us? You know what I mean? Like, that just, there's... Nature tells me that they're lying. My instincts tell me that they're lying, you know? You did an experiment and you went vegan for a week and you couldn't walk properly anymore and your body was starting to fail? That sounds very painful. I think a lot of people do have that experience. But the thing is, like, everyone that, you know, does these, like, type of diets are looking to, you know, try to be healthier, you know? So it, like, sucks when people can, like, be misled because, like, quite honestly, me, right? Yeah, it sucks that we, you know, like, have to kill an animal to be healthy, but I can't help the, like, the fact of nature. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go against that because that's when you start, you know, getting sick and all these things is when you start going against nature. Even sitting here playing games, like, I always say it, like, it's funny because I talk about health, but I'm playing games, but, you know, I feel like it's, I don't know, it's nice to be able to give other people, like, a perspective on these things that you will never hear about basically anywhere else, because, like, nobody talks about this stuff that often. I mean, you know, there are a lot of YouTubers now, which is good, but in, like, the gaming side of things, like, people don't really talk about health, and, you know, there's a lot of sponsors and, you know, G Fuel and all that type of stuff, and, like, I remember when I was a kid, the biggest thing I wanted when I was a kid, I was like, I want to be a streamer and be sponsored by, like, you know, G Fuel and Scuff and, like, you know, the classic early brands, you know, DX Racer, all of that stuff. I would turn them down if they came to me now. I do turn people down, actually. I've turned down a pretty fair amount of sponsors where I just didn't agree with their product now that I'm, like, actually informed on, you know, ingredients and, like, all these things. Like, I don't want to promote stuff, and, like, I don't blame people if they do, you know what I mean? Like, that's none of my business what other people do. And I still, like, it doesn't make me look at anybody else differently, you know what I mean? But, like, me personally, like, I don't want to promote things that I know that could potentially harm people in the long run, just in case, you know, you never know. And plus, like, bro, some of those companies just straight up just are ripping people off. Like, they'll give you, like, 5% commission, 1% commission, like, such low commission. And then on top of that, like, they don't send you anything for free. If they do, like, chances are, again, like, for example, I knew someone... like, I know somebody that was sponsored by G Fuel, right? And they actually weren't even doing sponsorships. It was more of an affiliate program, right? And when we brought up, because we heard about the lead, right? The lead in there. Literally, like, we brought that up because, like, we were talking to the person who was, like, you know, giving them the sponsorship. And they said, oh, just don't bring that up. And I'm like, it just flew over my head at the time, right? I don't know what that was, but that was random. But yeah, and it, like, sucks, because, like, all these things look really cool, and they got all this marketing on it and all that stuff. Beanie, do not eat that. If I could make a healthier G Fuel and sell it, would you? What do you mean by healthier? Because the thing is, the only things humans need to consume is water, beef, and, water, beef, salt. You don't really actually need to consume anything else. Maybe some eggs, but, like, I can't believe we lost that, actually. What the heck? What even just happened? It's funny. It wouldn't contain lead? if I could make a G Fuel that didn't contain lead, would I sell it? No, because every other ingredient. Here, let me do something. I'll break this down on stream so you guys can see how crazy it is, right? See, I used to believe that, Husk, but the thing is so it's really hard to explain. But again, if anybody disagrees, that's completely okay, you know what I mean? But so if you look at nature, right? Have you guys heard, oh, you can find out your blood type and then find your optimal diet, right? I don't know if anyone's heard of that before. But so if you look at nature, right? Does a lion decide, hey, I don't have the same blood type as these other lions. I'm not gonna have a zebra today. Or, you look at rabbits. Do they eat separate food? Does any other species, unless it's been ripped of its natural resources to where it turns into a scavenger, like raccoons, stuff like that. The reason why they have to scavenge for food is because we have destroyed their natural sources of it. So it's pretty weird. It's crazy. Oh, for sure. Oh, I don't see, that's a different topic there because that's like medicine and stuff. But like if we look at nature, like nothing else really eats separate diets other than humans. And I think it's because our minds are so complex that we almost make things more complicated because we're so aware of things. Does that make sense? But like the thing is no matter what you're eating, regardless of what food works for you, you should not be able to get sick from the food. In the sense of like I used to be like basically pre-diabetic, right? My legs used to feel like lead. I was overweight. I didn't know why. Like I was so confused because I'm like, I work out, like I ride my bike every day, I skateboard, I do all this stuff. Why do I have these problems basically? Well, I was eating, 80% processed food. Beanie, do not do that. There's animals that don't eat meat. Oh, yeah, 100%. But their digestive systems are like a lot different than ones that are to primarily eat meat. Beanie, do not eat that. Literally, we're talking about this right now. And my cat knows how to manipulate me into giving him food because he knows he's not supposed to eat plants, right? We have just a bamboo plant, basically, which is basically captivated. It should be in the wild. But that's a whole different topic too, bro. But so my cat, right, knows that he like when he eats that he pukes. He pukes a bunch, he gets more hungry. But he knows he's gonna get his freaking raw meat if he keeps biting at it. It's so funny. So he'll eat it and then throw up everywhere. Thank you, Beanie, for teaching me that you should not eat that. Some cat food does not have good ingredients, so we give them like freeze-dried raw chicken, basically. But yeah, so it's like a very complex topic, but like so for example, back to the let me find it. We'll look up anything for G Fuel, right? Any product of G Fuels. Even if it didn't contain lead. And I'll look at Nuka-Cola Quantum. So, they say, oh, focus, energy, endurance, blah, 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 reaction time, all these things, right? if we look at the ingredients, I'll pull this up on stream so I can show you. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Yes, I will get Beanie up here in a second. So basically, oh, Prime is bad too, bro. Do I think processed food should be illegal? Yes, because it's not food. It's chemicals and engineered crap. The only reason anyone likes it is because they've been conditioned and it's addictive and it's hyper palatable and there's, you know what I mean? And like, and it's not like to take people's choice away, but like the choice should have never been there to begin with, essentially. So, in G Fuel, right? So we have vitamin C, right? Ascorbic acid, which is the vitamin C. That's the type of vitamin C it is. D-alpha tocopherol acetate, vitamin E. Niacin, vitamin B6, which is pyridoxine, HCl. Vitamin B12 is methyl cobalamin. I don't know how you say that exactly. Choline, sodium chloride, you get it, right? So the thing is all of these vitamins, right? That sounds good, right? Because you're like, okay, I can get some vitamins from this, at least. But actually, unfortunately, these are all synthetic vitamins. And to break that down, if we... give me 1 second. I can't remember exactly because I actually haven't looked at ingredients in so long because, you know, of my diet, I don't have to look at them typically. But so ascorbic acid. So ascorbic acid, which is, you know, vitamin C, can be produced in 3 ways, right? Which is oxidative fermentation by bacteria, which I'm telling you right now, this is not made that way. Hydrogenation, glucose is catalytically hydrogenated to sorbitol. Again, keep in mind this is all heavy chemical processing, except for the fermentation, I would assume. Ion exchange, so gluconic acid is formed and then undergoes ion exchange and concentration into gluconic acid. And then there's another method, which is, let's see. It's typically derived from GMO'd corn, which is literally doused with glyphosate. So the reason why they GMO plants is to build it resistance to the pesticides. Obviously, there's some other benefits to GMOing. But so when they spray all these pesticides on there, normally in nature, it would kill the plant. But they've basically found a way to make it resistant to, you know, other things. But basically, it's chemically synthesized. So it's not actually a real vitamin. So it doesn't function in our body the same way. And our body doesn't know what to do with these vitamins when they're synthetic. And every single thing in this product is synthetic, basically. Even the caffeine is synthetic. Now, I'm not sure about these. Wait, actually, it says anhydrous. Let's see. Okay, so it's just extracted. So it's not necessarily synthetic, but it's still highly engineered and processed, basically. But it's basically just dehydrated caffeine. And then, so like, I mean, this isn't even the worst of it, right? So down here, there's maltodextrin, right? Which can come from potatoes, corn. It's a sugar, basically. A starchy sugar. Starches are sugars. Citric acid. So this is really gross, right? Citric acid, I remember this because of how bad it is. So the way that they make citric acid, you think of fruits, right? When you think of citric acid, but it's actually synthesized through, basically they take black mold and ferment it with like basically any sugar. They can use high fructose corn syrup, like just any sugar. Or, you know, corn syrup solids, whatever it is. They take that, they mix it with black mold, and then that's how they come up with citric acid. So when you see citric acid in a product, it's not from a lemon, it's not from an orange, which, by the way, those are both man-made as well. By the way. Beanie, do not eat that. Natural and artificial flavors. So natural and artificial flavors are essentially the same thing. They can extract something from anything, right? They can extract a molecule from an apple and then modify it in a lab with a range of other chemicals, and then that's how they come up with a extracted form of a flavor. Extracts are like that too. They can use butane, they can use hexane, they can use all these chloroform, chemical solvents, all these things touch your food. It's really, really gross. Silicon dioxide, I can't remember how that's made. And as you can imagine, all of these things have negative health effects, right? And our bodies are so strong that they can kind of deal with it, you know? But once it starts stacking and stacking and stacking, that's why, you know, when people get older, they have disease. And like I've seen it happen in my family, you know what I mean? They're on so many pills, they can't walk. Like, and this is why. Because we're eating freaking... And these type of ingredients, by the way, are in like just normal processed food. It's not like it's just G Fuel, right? This stuff is in processed food, frozen food, canned food. Like you just got to look at the ingredients. And if you see something that is not a actual like whole food item, like carrot, beef, salt, don't even touch it. Like, it's really not worth it. Cheese. Like, and there's still, like, you know, things that they can get that are, like, you know, kind of processed, like lactic acid and all these things. You know what I mean? So silicon dioxide is obtained through mining, such as sand mining and quartz purification. Silica mining usually uses open pit or judging methods and standard mining equipment. It can also be made through chemical processing, such as acidifying sodium silicate solutions to produce precipitated or amorphous silica. Another method is to neutralize an aqueous alkali metal silicate solution with acid, which is known as a wet process and produces amorphous silicon dioxide particles. Beanie. Stinky. Yep, exactly. And like this is just it's a terrible reality to come to terms with, but once you realize it, you can start making a difference, you know, in your own life, and you know, potentially you know, you'll elongate how long you'll live. Azula flame potassium is a synthetic sweetener. I can't remember how it's made, but it's again just another fake sugar. It's not good for you. The fruit powders, I'm not sure how that's made. I'm sure there's something with it. I haven't really looked at those like specifically. I'm sure they're GMO'd as well. Sucralose, I can't remember where they extract that from. Sucralose is an artificial sweetener, which it should not be able to call that because it's very close to natural sugar names, but they do it on purpose. They replace 3 hydroxyl groups on a sugar molecule with 3 chlorine atoms. It results in a sweetener that is 600 times sweeter than sucrose. Why is that beneficial? Because they can use less of it. So now we're getting to things that you guys have probably heard about. Red 40. Have you guys heard of that? Blue number 1, yellow number 5, right? those things they're derived from, they have like very specific chemical names, which now, since people know that these are bad, they're putting the chemical names on the food instead. So then when people read it, they don't see red 40 and they think it's okay, but it's still in there because they call it the official chemical name. Because they did red 40 and all this stuff to like make it seem like, oh, it's, you know, it's just, it's red, it's food coloring, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And like, bro, like disease is human made. It's not normal in nature. And like, yeah, you might be able to, you know, get things because your parents had it, right? But that doesn't mean you can't get rid of it. It doesn't mean that you can't, you know, really like help the symptoms and stuff. And, you know, think about it. Processed food has been on the planet for what, 60, 70 years or something? Maybe a little longer. These are the repercussions after that amount of years, right? Agriculture, it took thousands of years to mess us up. That's why we have to get our wisdom teeth removed, because people don't eat enough meat, right? And it's like, this stuff is like, it basically causes like turbo disease. It's insanity, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm sure they make those up too, Iverson. I'm not saying like, because think about it. There's a lot of those labs around the world, and it's very beneficial to release a disease or you know, a virus, and then, you know, you got to go get your vaccine. And yeah, maybe you don't pay for the vaccine, but someone's paying for you to get that vaccine, and somebody's profiting a lot. And those same people that are getting those vaccines, you know what they're doing? I mean, the same people that are selling the vaccines, you know what they're doing? They're not getting the vaccines at all, actually. Or they're getting a different modified version of it that's probably significantly safer, by the way, with less stuff, no formaldehyde and all that, which is added into vaccines. Yes, this is Beanie right here, by the way. Say howdy, Beanie. Oh, be careful. He just smacked his butt into my monitor. But yeah, there is a big rant for you guys, but again, that's just one example of millions and millions of products. And then you have to consider, you know, what have we done to plants? You know, like, again, I think vegetables and fruits are much better than anything else, you know, grains and all of that, processed food, etc. But like, you know, a watermelon, if a watermelon was the way it was intended by nature, guess who would eat it? Almost nobody. Because it's bitter, and a watermelon was this big, right? Watermelons used to be this big. Now they're freaking 30 pounds. Literally 30 pounds. They used to be like 2 inches big. All right, I gotta go feed Beanie real quick. I'll be right back. But thank you guys for listening to my miniature rant, though. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And oh, have a good one, Iverson. Thank you for hanging out. Some people, believe Bill Gates made COVID since he said the world was overpopulated and then the virus got out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's exactly what happened. All I know is that, well, Bill Gates is anti-meat. He is not a health professional. He is not healthy. I'll tell you that. And you don't need to be a health professional because, I mean, those people are going to lie to you too, kind of. I'm not saying all the time, but like sometimes. And yeah, Bill Gates is like anti-beef. He wants to genetically modify cows so they don't fart anymore because he thinks that they mess with the freaking environment. Cows are necessary for this planet to function. If we don't have cows, let's say we got rid of cows, right? We would die, probably, most likely. There would be a lot of things in the ecosystem that would not function properly because you can't just have these things going extinct and then expect an extremely complex system like our planet is to function properly. Everything relies on something else in one way or another. And every single extinction that I can think of has been caused by humans outside of freaking dinosaurs, but who knows? We probably killed them all and ate them. Cows release a lot of methane? Yes, but that doesn't matter. That's supposed to be there. And also, cows actually don't even fart that much if they're fed the correct diet. But you know what they feed the majority of cows? Grains. You know what cows are actually supposed to eat? Grass. So cows forage on the grass, which turns the soil and basically allows the soil to rejuvenate and be a lot healthier, basically. And then in turn, there's, more forage and new forage. The methane is fine. That's not a problem at all. What's a problem for the environment, considering that cows are like a 0.1% effect. If we got rid of cows, it would only reduce by 0.1% the amount of carbon. And it's really weird because we sit there and we point fingers right at cows when they're the healthiest food possible instead of looking at a plant-based factory that is, making fake meat. These factories that are producing vehicles, plastics, all these things, right? All these things that we honestly don't really need. It just seems like we need them. We don't. But it's really crazy. Now, I don't know if I would say Bill Gates made COVID, but Bill Gates is a depopulist person. Like, he supports depopulation. Not population control, depopulation. Well, probably both, but yeah, he supports depopulation. If you look at his old news articles that he was in, he was saying how that we need to depopulate the earth. And we're just going to let this guy, how is he not arrested for what he has done already? You know what I mean? Or taken out of those positions of power. You know who has invested the most? I don't know if it's the most, but he invests a lot of money in vaccines. A lot. And I don't trust a single word that person says. Everything he says is a lie, almost. It's really messed up. He even said himself, the ultimate goal for plant-based is to be able to replicate a steak. Why is that? Because who here does not like a steak? I'm genuinely curious, unless, you've been Like, I don't think it's possible unless you've been conditioned to not like it or to be scared of it. Because I know people who are scared to eat red meat, but I know that they like it because sometimes, you know, they'll be like, oh, I want, you know, this or that food that is resembling meat. You've never had steak? Have you had like beef at all? What's up, Dizzle? Really? Dude, that's a flex, bro. High five to you. You've had beef? Interesting. So do you like beef? So the thing is like there's a lot of different qualities of beef too. So it's like, you know, there's a very wide variety, but if you like beef, you're gonna love a steak. You need a steak, bro. Go get yourself a steak and eat it with some eggs. You don't need to cook anything extra. You throw the beef on the steak, or sorry, you throw the steak on the, you know, pan or whatever. You don't need any oil. Don't use any oil. You throw some salt on it. You know, both sides. That's all you need. What's up, Muffin? You don't like steak? It makes you gag? Are you okay, so would you be down to try something for the sake of science, Muffin? I want you to go get a grass-fed, 100% grass-fed and finished steak, and then try that instead and tell me if you gag. Because sometimes when I'm eating grain-fed, I get that gaggy feeling, and beef is absolutely my favorite food. So if you want to try that and let me know what happens, you know, just like get one steak, you know, one 100% grass-fed and finished steak, and try it, because the fat composition, which is probably what you're having the gagging from, because a lot of people do gag from fat. But the thing is the composition of the fat is entirely different when a cow eats grass as opposed to wheat. Marinate in Worcestershire sauce? Really? I only eat with salt. I used to like that type of stuff though. Like A1 sauce and all of that too. Yeah, please try it, man. I'm telling you, I think you're gonna like it a lot. And like, I know that you've had steak and, you know, it made you gag, but don't expect that to happen, because, you know, we can easily trick our minds sometimes, you know? But, holy crap, this game is lagging. But, so, like, yeah, the composition of the fat is entirely different. So if you're having, like, a gagging sensation from beef, it's probably because it's grain-fed, because they're not supposed to eat grains, you know? Yes, he does, and the reason why he's doing that is because he's buying out land that farmers would use for cattle. But thankfully, cattle can freaking live almost everywhere, thankfully. You know what I mean? Oh, did I get the invite? Let me see, coach. No, I did not get the invite. You said it's supposed to go to email? But yeah, thanks for being, you know, down to try that, because I've heard people tell me that before, and I'm like, you gotta try that grass-fed beef, you know what I mean? And then they're like, nah, I'll pass. I'm like, dude, please, you gotta try it at least once. Yeah, that's true too. The way that it's cooked could make you gag as well.
Oh, you might steal Yvonne. I've seen goats around here. Lights out. Shh. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't see the email for some reason. But yeah, it's just like, these are, I love sharing these things because it's really hard to, find this information because it's like hidden in plain sight, yet it's nowhere at the same time. Like, I mean, it's places, but it's like, it's just so hidden by how the internet works now. Oh, Dizzle. So, I can't remember what is in Worcestershire sauce. Do you know by chance? If you're interested in knowing, let me know. But if you don't want to know, also tell me. Because I don't want to, you know, look up like a, you know, like a food that somebody really likes and like doesn't want to hear about it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Do I like fish? So, my thing about fish is that they accumulate heavy metals a lot, and there's a lot of those in the water, and there's a lot of other poisons and toxins. Basically, the ocean, so think about all of these products, right, that are made of waste products, right? For example, G Fuel is a lot of waste products. Soaps. There's so many things that are made out of, you know, waste products. Anything that can't be used for a product directly gets dumped into our water or the ocean. Nuclear waste goes in the ocean. We literally dump stuff in the ocean and be like, oh, it's fine. No, we'll just put it here. No one's gonna go down there. So no, I do not. I optimally would not want to eat fish, but if it presents itself, I would pick fish over animal. I would pick basically anything that's an animal over plants or grains or processed food. But that's just me. I like dairy though, but only raw dairy. Raw dairy is freaking amazing, bro. It's actually like the best drink in the world. Like raw kefir, raw grass-fed kefir. What's up, Sea Dog? But yeah, so that's like my thing with that. Chickens that are only fed insects? Oh, so you're saying like chickens that are pasture raised, like organic pasture raised, no corn, no soy chickens? Is that what you're talking about? If it's that specifically, I would eat it. Again, if you can't get those things and the only option is, you know, maybe not the highest quality of animal products, I would still say go for the animal products, you know what I mean? Because it's just higher quality nutrition regardless. But for optimal health, you know, that's a little bit different, you know? I don't really eat that much chicken, and the reason why, first of all, it tastes amazing. I love chicken. But chickens are essentially from, like, they don't belong in pastures even. They actually belong in tropical environments with, you know, like, we took them from Asia and domesticated them, like, for America, basically. In, like, tropic environments, you know, and like they made a lot of chicken really, really fat, and then they would keep breeding the same chickens to keep making them fatter and fatter and fatter, and that's the classic chicken you see today. And yeah, that's another thing too. The ones that they make them lay eggs. Cows, right? Pasteurized milk that you see at the store. They usually, Dude, why am I getting stuck, bro? But, so, like, you know, they do all these, like, really mean things to animals to get them to produce more things. Like, more of whatever they're producing. Cows, right? They force feed cows with tubes. Usually, if it's one of those indoor farms, they're probably force feeding the cows. Dairy cows, the classic dairy you see in the store. Those cows, unless it's, you know, a specific brand that's, you know, grass-fed, pasture-raised yogurt or, you know, milk, etc. Like, there's so many things that go into it, dude. Like, there's so much, bro, that I know about all this. It's so stinky. But basically, yeah, like, they'll force feed cows through a tube. There's this thing, too, where there's, like, a door in their stomach. They, like, put a metal door in the cow's stomach and force feed it. So it gets fatter and fatter and fatter. And that's why, you know, some people could have some issues with beef, you know, eating it. Because, you know, that is not quality. Just because beef is, you know, in my opinion, the best food possible for us, does not mean that every single type of beef is the best for us because of just people doing completely lunatic things, you know? It's really crazy. So here's another thing. Honey, right? Honey can have a lot of glyphosate and stuff in it if it's near a farm that uses glyphosate, but if it's not, you know, like, if you have, like, some places that have bees, some beekeepers feed their bees high fructose corn syrup, which could potentially even be giving the bees, like, diabetes, essentially. Because that stuff causes diabetes in humans. You know, obviously processed food, you know, causes all of these issues. It's just like a matter of time, basically. And it's really sad because they start you when you're really young and you just don't notice it. Because you're like, oh, this is food. This tastes good. Oh, this tastes good. I'm gonna eat this because of the taste. But, you know, animal products are delicious. But naturally, you know. What's up, Movement Demon? Can I gift you an heirloom? You've been playing for 2 years and you still don't have one? Are you gonna give me the money to gift you an heirloom? Because I can't afford that, bro. I pay bills. I didn't even buy my own heirlooms. I got them for free. I've been playing for like six years on this game. I wish I could gift out heirlooms. If I had the funds to do it, I would gift random people heirlooms all the time. But unfortunately, I cannot do that. Wow, these people are playing very rad.
These people are rats out here.
Need to recharge my shield.
Eyes to the sky. Replicator incoming. Gun on the Phoenix kid.
Really, Muffin? Nice. Yep, exactly. I'm glad you know these things. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't mind raw unfiltered honey, but like, I don't know if it has more sugar. Like, basically, if I go out in the wild and I see, you know, honey, I'm probably gonna try it, to be honest, because I want to know the sugar content difference between wild honey, like wild natural bees, and farmed bees. Because a lot of like things with farming bees, it involves like a lot of plastic and PFAs and stuff, even in like the, you know, organic ones still. Like organic unfiltered raw honey can still like have contaminants and stuff. But I don't, like, I love honey. I haven't eaten it in a while. Like, I'll have it every once in a while because I do eat dairy, right? So if I, you know, I'll put some raw unfiltered honey in my dairy. But as of recently, since I stopped, like, so I would supplement with fruit kind of randomly, you know, sweet or non-sweet fruit. But recently my body's kind of been like, hey, like, stop eating that, basically. So I just have been listening, and I feel a lot better not eating it, actually. But I think honey could definitely be good. It's just, like, and again, like, I think vegetables have the potential to be good. It's just, we have demolished those things, bro. Like, with chemicals and just everything. And it's like, it really sucks, because, like, I'm sure they wouldn't be that bad, you know, for us. And, you know, beef would be even better for us if all of it was grass-fed and, like, actually raised like it's a living being instead of just a number that is profit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Our life imagine if... You wonder what was in the chicken sandwiches that everyone was getting knocked out for? Wait, what do you mean? What chicken sandwiches that people were getting knocked out for? Okay, so let me tell you one thing right now. Every single fast food, do not touch it, bro. If you want, like, optimal health, it doesn't matter if you have it once in a while, don't even touch it, bro. It's abysmal. In a singular sandwich from basically any fast food place has more than 50 ingredients in it. The same thing that they use to make silly putty is also in those burgers. Chick-fil-A, that's a popular one. That thing, bro, Chick-fil-A has, like, if you buy fries in a chicken sandwich, there's 200 ingredients. Somewhere around there. 200 components to a freaking sandwich. And then they tell us beef is bad after doing all of that. You see what I mean? It's like they take something and they pervert it on purpose, and then they blame us and be like, oh, you know, beef is bad. They blame anything except for themselves.
Just a minute until the ring closes, huh? Good. That's enough
Have you guys heard of raw milk being dangerous? So the reason that is because the freaking idiot corporations that, you know, were in charge of milk basically at the time, basically wanted to make it more profitable. So they moved all of the cows into a city, started feeding them literal garbage and waste. Like, that's actually what they were feeding them, waste and garbage. So then the cows got really sick, and then people were drinking the milk and getting really sick because they're drinking, like, garbage milk, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's unreal, bro. And, like, there's nothing, like, and it sucks sometimes, because, you know, sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't bring this stuff up because, you know, people like their food. But I was like, I was one of those people. I used to love brands. I used to love corporations because I was conditioned to since such an early age. I'm like, oh, I love my cereal. Oh, I love Taco Bell, blah, 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 you know? And it's like, it's crazy. Like, at least, like, I'm not gonna, like, obstruct somebody's, like, privacy and be like, hey, stop eating that, or whatever, you know what I mean? I just give out the information, and if you want to research it for yourself, and, you know, you're gonna see information on both sides always for any subject ever. You're gonna see two sides. You need to research, well, maybe there's some more. Research all of the sides that you can, right? And come to a conclusion within your own mind. Stop letting people make decisions for you. Stop letting people decide what goes into your body. Stop letting people decide what you wear and what you do and what you say, etc. That's like really bad when that stuff happens. And also, since we haven't got into this yet, I'll talk about it now. So the majority of clothing is actually plastic. This arm sleeve I'm wearing is plastic. This is plastic. Trash, garbage. I don't really have an option because I do have a cotton one, but it's like, it's cheap garbage. And I refunded it, but it's not actually an arm sleeve, so I can't really use it. So unfortunately, this is the only plastic I wear. Well, that's a good thing, but it sucks that I have to use it for now until I'm able to get like a real cotton arm sleeve, if I can even find one. But like, you know how they kind of make it seem how, you know, animal and natural fibers are bad, right? Oh, don't kill the animals. Don't do this, don't do that. Well, like, if we're gonna eat them, we have materials, the highest quality materials possible, right? Sitting there. Leather will last you forever. Wool is literally the best for, you know, keeping warm. What else? Linen, cotton, wool, all these things, right? Obviously you would want an organic variation if possible, but I still wear, you know, non-organic cotton because, you know, it gets expensive, and it's like that on purpose, you know, so you don't buy it, and so you keep buying the plastic. Like, this is garbage bags on my arm, just putting the fibers. That's all it is. You know what I mean? Think about that. A lot of men's underwear is like that, spandex, like all that stuff. It's really hard to find reputable brands. Like, I still have spandex in my underwear because I can't freaking, like, half the time I don't even care about underwear, bro. I'm just wearing freaking shorts. Like, what is the point? You know what I mean? So we have another piece of clothing on that they can sell us? You know what I mean? Like, do we really need underwear? Or are we just being told we need underwear? You see what I mean? Like, it's crazy. And it sounds, like, insane. But now that I've, like, explained this, like, you know, thought process and, like, what's happening, it's, like, it's way more understandable. Because I used to think, you know, people that would say these things were, like, crazy or whatever. But I haven't even heard anybody say some of the stuff I say when it comes to these chemicals and stuff. You know, I'm starting to see, some bigger influencers like Paul Saladino touch base on a lot of it, which is really, really nice. You know, talking about non-stick and all that stuff. What's up, Keck? That is hilarious. Would I eat liver? Dude, I freaking love liver, bro. So the thing about liver is, though, is it does process toxins, right? So any organ meat, if you can't get grass-fed beef, but you're gonna eat liver and stuff, definitely try to get grass-fed liver out of anything. Grass-fed, you know, pasture-raised, properly, like proper liver, you know? That kid's teabagging when we're in a 1v3. That's pretty sad. Oh, wait. I had this kid on my team before. He was trash talking me because I had 4 viewers like a week ago or something. But who cares? It's just funny. You gotta change your diet and quit vaping. You're glad. Dude, I am so happy that you're gonna make that decision, you know? Because it's a really big step, but you can do it, bro. You just keep doing research on all these ingredients, and you will be disgusted. And you just won't be able to take it anymore. Like, that's literally the best way to eat better, is by doing that. Bro, that is funny. I'm gonna keep doing that since that guy's a weenie. Look, he's running, bro. He doesn't want it anymore. Dang, bro. This is our POI. Yeah, so that's what I really, really wanted to do, Muffin, was bridge the gap in between gaming and, like, actual, like, real health. You know what I mean? Because what do you think of when you think of health, right? Time to go take some supplements. Time to go do... No, dude, that doesn't occur in nature. You don't need supplements. The reason why you think you do is because you need more animal products, dude. I'm telling you. I'm not saying you as in you, but you know what I'm saying. Because I used to be the same way, bro. I used to take iron supplements because I was, like, anemic, and I would get dizzy when I stand up. I have not had that happen to me one singular time, bro. After eating, just increasing my beef intake. Increasing the amount of eggs I eat. Because you know what I stopped eating eggs for a while because you know what I saw? These, like, freaking idiots, whoever the heck runs the, what is it called? It's like, I don't know, it's some, like, health thing, and the, like, new study shows that, you know, basically how eggs cause diabetes. Like, if you eat one egg, it increases your odds of diabetes by 60%. Bro, you ain't getting diabetes from eating an egg. You get diabetes from eating sugar and processed foods and grains and too many carbs, you know? Maybe a low-carb diet is fine. Like, I'm not saying it's not, you know what I mean? But, like, it's crazy. And honestly, so since you mentioned the African tribes, you know what they eat? Dude, they're healthy, bro. You know what makes them unhealthy? When we bring our food over there and give it to them for YouTube videos. I've seen that. They literally brought them candy to try it. And, like, yeah, I mean, like, they need to be discussing how that's not good for their health first before even telling them, oh, here's this food. that you've never seen before. Like, that's evil, bro, because they don't know better. Not even the freaking people taking it over there probably knows better. They're just like, oh, it's, you know, it's candy. Yummy. It's like, yeah, of course it tastes good. Of course it does. Like, it's literally designed to taste good. It's so crazy, bro. I could go on with this stuff forever. And if you have any questions, too, about any product, anything, tell me. They drink cow blood? So do they actually drink the blood? Or is it, like, they drink blood and bile? Or do they actually drink, so it's not blood? So you know when you cut into a steak, right? That's not blood. I can't remember the technical terminology, but when you eat a steak, it's not blood. But, for example, they say not to eat an animal's blood. Oh, they drink the blood. Okay. Yeah, and so I think this kind of... So have you guys heard that, you know, like, consuming the blood of an animal is not good, basically? I don't know how true that is, because people would say, like, oh, it's, like, rooted in tribal... what is it called again? Like, witchcrafting, right? With, like, blood rituals and stuff. But I don't know how true that is. And also, like, I'm sure they use blood and whatever the heck they're using, but, like, I don't know from, like, an actual, like, nature and health standpoint, if that would be, you know, good or bad, basically. While the cow is alive? Really? I thought they killed it first. But, I mean, so while that seems very terrible, right? I mean, that is how, like, how we would have done that if we didn't have technology. A lion does not kill a zebra before it eats it. You know, there's a chance of it dying, like, you know. But you know what I'm saying? What's up, Drench? How's it going? Oh, we're talking about like, basically loads of topics right now, actually. So right now someone said that, you know, some tribal people basically drink the blood of cows, like blood and bile, basically, of cows, which I knew that. But apparently, I guess some of them do it. I wouldn't say probably all of them, but some of them do it while the animal is alive. So yeah. We're kind of just talking about a lot of things right now, honestly. So many different things. How are you doing, though? I don't really agree with that, Drench, actually, at all. I don't think anyone would be punished for acting out of complete human nature. I think, if anything, if you go against human nature, that's when you start getting punished. But that's just my opinion. You know, I respect the view that you have, though. The thing is like, I don't know if I would personally drink blood. But if that works for them and keeps them healthy and alive because they're living in, like, very, they're basically living in just unadulterated, like, that uncivilized life, you know? I think civilization potentially maybe gave the idea of, hey, like, you know, these people are doing this thing that's, like, so bad or whatever, you know. But at the same time, you know, the same people were doing very bad things as well. You know what I mean? So it's like, If it's alive, that's weird to you. Why wouldn't they kill it first? Okay, do you think that... I'll try to come up for an explanation for that. You know, according to nature, but animals in general, humans are the only ones that are able to say, when looking for food, right? The lion does not care that it's eating something alive. You know, the polar bear does not care that it's eating something alive and ripping it to shreds and causing it immense pain. Or that we at least think is pain. I've never been eaten alive, so I can't tell you if it actually hurts or if it's, like, somehow painless. Because it's so, like, you know what I mean? Like, we don't know. You know what I mean? But, so the thing is, right, is, think about it. That's what separates us from animals. We're not, see, that's the problem. We're not separate from animals at all. We are animals. A human is an animal. No matter who says it isn't. We are animals, 100%. We are a mammal on this planet. We are the most advanced within our own mind, or at least we like to think we are. But the thing is like, humans go against nature and or God, whichever terminology you would like to use, in a lot of different ways. And what does that do for us? In ways you wouldn't even imagine. Not savages like animals, but how do you know? You are civilized. They are not. They are not part of a, like, of that kind of structure like we are. You know what I mean? If you, okay, let me tell you something right now. If you were born into one of those tribes, do you know what you would be doing? You would be drinking the blood of the cow. And you would have absolutely no remorse for doing it. Because they are, like, tribes operate out of nature. So how can you really claim that, you know, like, God is going to punish them when they're following the, like, rules of the universe? You know what I mean? Like, the fundamental basics of nature. We are the ones who go against God and sit here and play on a screen all day and eat processed food and eat foods that, you know, aren't designed for us. And we wash our hands. We wear shoes. We don't touch the earth. We live in boxes. You see what I'm saying? Like, they are closer to God than we are. Or nature, or, you know, spirit, or whatever what you want to call it. You know what I mean? They are closer than us by miles. It's normalized? It's not normalized. They're operating out of their primal instincts. Your primal instincts, do you know, like, we go to stores and we buy food that's, we don't kill the animal anymore. We don't butcher the animal anymore. We don't do any of that. How many people do you know that enjoy eating meat would go kill a cow right now and do everything it takes to get it to be edible? You know, like butcher it and all that stuff, drain the blood, you know, all these things. It's easy. I see where you're coming from, right? But we are the ones who are conditioned. We are the ones who are normalizing things that are against nature. nature and or God, etc., is not always, you know, not always, what do you call it? Nice, you know, it doesn't always play the nice way. But I get where you're coming from, because I used to think like that too until I realized I'm like, well, wait a minute. I'm just eating all these foods that are man-made and all these, you know, oh, I care about what my shirt looks like, and oh, I care about what my hair looks like. Oh, what if I smell? What if I, you know, all these little things that don't matter. You see what I'm saying? But again, I get what you're saying. I know, and I think, so since you mentioned God, I think that you might be referring to, I think the Bible says to not drink blood. I don't know why that is. I think blood is probably meant to go back into the earth, though. Like, and I'm sure a lot of that blood that they eat is going back into the earth, right? But yeah, they cover themselves in the blood and stuff, and it's probably really good for their skin. Like, their skin is like so much better than, you know, a modern day human skin. Their kids don't get acne. You know what I mean? Like, it's very interesting. You think it was because of the 4 biles? I don't know when that was formulated or like thought about, basically, but that is a really good point, because at that time, again, I don't know the exact dates of these things, but those could be very close in time, right? So, yes, Drench, they do, bro. It's bad. All of that stuff is bad. All that fast food. But yeah, like, we have to really put ourselves in the shoes of the people at the time and have context of how all of these things were going on. For example, right? And again, if people choose to follow the Bible or any sort of religion or anything, that's fine. You know, I think all of them lead to the same place eventually, you know? But the thing is, for example, right? So do you remember, I think they would they would say, you know, the sacrifice for God was like, you know, bring us your best, you know, your best lamb, your what did they say? Untarnished lamb. Wool and linen was reserved for priests. Normal people weren't allowed to wear that. What else? The what's it's called? Yeah, they would basically say, like, you know, bring us your highest quality animal food. And then do you know what the peasants got to eat? Goat food. That's not my word, by the way. They called the people that would eat like gruel and wheat and grains and forage and vegetables. Well, they weren't really vegetables at the time, you know, as what we know them today, but they would make people eat that stuff and have them raise animals and then give those said animals to the priests and say it was for God. Those were made for us. We're supposed to be eating those. And if we don't, we get unhealthy. You know what I mean? So, like, you really have to put into the context of what was going on at that time to really discern a lot of these ancient texts, all of them, you know? Because, like, again, the same people that will tell you to eat vegan and plant-based and all these things are probably sitting in their freaking multi-billion-dollar house scarfing down steak. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. You know what I mean? Oh, I agree. I agree 100% with that. I think a lot of the religious texts were changed, but there's one thing that you can get from every religion that is unchanged. And it's the allegorical or symbolical meaning behind the stories, which basically all of them said to look within yourself and find like the divine spark within you. It's not anywhere else but within yourself. You have the power to be God, and you have the power to be Satan, etc. Good, evil. You get to decide. You have the free will. You get to decide if you hurt people, or you get to decide if you enrich people's lives. You know what I mean? And yeah, that is, all of them say to meditate, basically, to just sit and do nothing. You don't have to worry about clearing your mind or all these different things. You just sit and be and do nothing. Melt into nothing, basically. You see, like all of that is consistent in the Bible, everywhere. In all of the religions, it all has an allegorical, symbolical meaning. And I think when we take those things literally, at least certain things, it can get pretty bad, and that's for any of them, people forcing beliefs onto others, all that type of stuff. Like everybody should have to have their own belief, but everyone eventually will find the same thing. You see what I'm saying? But do I think that we live in a firmament? I don't know, because I can't go to space and prove. I can't go to space and prove that. But I've had experiences that have shown me that there are... I won't say the specifics, but I did something, right? And when I was looking at the sky, I could see like basically all of the planets in our solar system clear as day, and the curvature of the Earth. And like every single star for I don't even know. It was insane, but that's what I have seen. So I think that we are probably actually in space. I think maybe some of the pictures and, things that we're told about space could be lies. It doesn't surprise me. But also at the same time, it's like, yes, we're probably on a floating rock in space, if I had to say. Also, something else that's very interesting that you brought that up is a lot of religions actually have roots in sun worship, moon worship, and star worship. And the word sin actually comes from the people who worshiped the moon, from the people who worshiped the sun. Does that sound, familiar to you? Worshiping the sun, essentially. The people who would do that. And then there were people that would worship the moon, people that would worship the stars, both, all three. Like, there's just infinite combinations of what things that people would worship, basically, It's really interesting when you look at all of these things from, like, a very big, broad, like, scope of view. Because they all tie into each other, even if they're very different, right? Because, it's very obvious in our world that we have chaos and order, opposing forces. Even if that's just, vegan versus carnivore, Christians versus Muslims, paper versus a screen, night versus day, cold, hot, fire, water. It goes on forever, if that helps you, Drench, that's really good. And whatever you do worship and whatever you do as like, you know, associate with, I hope that it helps you, you know, because that's the most important thing is if it helps you lead a better life and basically oops, you know, just make others' lives better as well, you know. That's the most important thing. Yes, that is the correct emoji, by the way. I'm actually, yeah, that actually is the correct one. It wasn't any of the other ones. I don't necessarily know my opinion on the other ones, but I would say that those are the more natural variation, if that makes sense. What's up, CJ? What's the topic? Okay, we've been talking about religions, diets, meat, cows, nature, what else? Ingredients. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about everything, dude. Literally. Actually everything. Yeah, I appreciate you too, Drench. And thanks for listening to that, by the way. Because there's a lot of people from all different types of, you know, backgrounds, religions, countries that will kind of disregard anything, even if it's not like people will disregard things just because, you know, maybe that's not the way that they think, or that's not the way that, you know, they've been taught, or that's not the way that they believe, you know. So it's nice and it's refreshing, you know. Firmament versus outer space. Oh yeah, there's that as well. Uh-huh. So what about you, Drench? Do you believe in the firmament or outer space, or do you think it's maybe a little bit of both? You know, because that's always an option too. The theories are endless, you know. Uh, don't forget to allow yourself to, you know, think for yourself basically, because like, you know, is it apples or oranges, or do you want to, you know, like people say apples or oranges, but that's only two options, you know? Does that make sense? Uh-huh. Yeah, that it's really nice for sure. I do appreciate it a lot. What's up, Ep? How are you doing? I just saw your message, by the way. Give me 1 second. Let me see if this code went to my email yet for Steam. No, it has not yet. Interesting. You have a question? Do you do coaching sessions? We talked the other day about M&K, but have inconsistent aim. So, what's Excalibur? Am I trying to discover water again? What does that mean? That's really funny, though. So I do coaching, but my style of coaching is basically you would send me some clips of you playing the game. You know, like full games, or, you know, full games and clips, or whatever, recordings of you playing, right? And then I would basically show it on stream. I could blur out the name, you know, we don't have to have your name, etc. But I do it for content as well, so that's another thing. So I would basically coach you, and also that allows anybody else to learn, you know, as well, if anyone else is, you know, maybe making similar mistakes, or maybe you're doing, like, I'm going to tell you things that you do good, and I'm going to tell you things that you need to work on. You know what I mean? So both. But yeah. You like my gameplays? Thank you, Scalibur. I appreciate that. But yeah, so it's so basically I would do the coaching through my stream. First of all, it's easier for me to talk to, let's say I'm coaching you, right? It's going to be easier for me to talk to you in chat, basically. And then I am making notes as well. So then I would be giving you the notes with timestamps of the time of, where that note correlates to where in the video, etc. And I would also archive the VOD and email it to you so you can reference back to it. So it's not like, I kind of just like teach you something, one coaching session and then you never get to go back and see it other than just a page of notes, because then obviously like what the heck do you correlate that to? You know what I mean? Yeah, sounds good. I need to open up a website for it of some sort. Because I'm kind of debating on how much I want to charge now. I don't really necessarily know exactly how much I want to charge an hour. A lot of people are interested though, and I would definitely be down to do it. But yeah, you know what I mean? You believe in the firmament, and you also believe in a higher self. Your souls go deeper than we can imagine. Everything is connected, but everyone gets busy with trying to keep up in the rat race. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. And we have, so, this is a way to apply that, because you know how there's like a lot of people who don't believe that we have souls, or that don't believe that we have, something outside of that, right? So something that you could say is just basically say nature instead, right? We are disconnected from nature. Nature guides us like in every way that we need to, but we are trained, right, by other humans to not listen and to judge other people and to tell other people they're wrong about this and that and the other, and it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Because everybody needs to listen to that inner instinct, but it's really hard to find the inner instinct when your brain is overridden with chemicals in the food. You got to work, you got to make money, you got to pay bills, you got to do all these things. You know what I mean? And it's really hard to listen to yourself. It's like when you, like for me, right? My entire life, I used to like have an aversion to brushing my teeth, right? Which to most people, that's going to be like, oh, that sounds pretty gross, right? And it was at the time. But I figured out, and I had, cavities and all this stuff. And I'm like, well, I guess I have to brush my teeth. And then I brush my teeth and my teeth get worse and worse and worse. And I'm like, what's going on? Well, toothpaste has a bunch of terrible chemicals in it. And toothbrushes are usually made out of plastic and chemicals and, all that stuff. So there's actually these sticks that you can get. If you look up like a natural wooden, like, it's not like a toothbrush, but it's like a natural wooden stick that you chew on instead. Or you can chew on bones. So that's another thing. You can chew on a cooked bone and eat the bone marrow and even chew up and eat the bone. Like if I ever have chicken, which is very rare, like let's say I have chicken legs, I'm going to eat the entire bone of the entire thing along with the chicken. You know what I mean? And it sounds really crazy, but dude, it cleans your teeth and it's really good for your teeth. And toothpaste, there's just a bunch of chemicals in there. Soap, there's a bunch of chemicals in there. We have natural soaps. First of all, when I shower, I only use water now. I don't use soap at all when I shower. I don't smell. I don't feel gross. My skin is so much better. My hair is so much better. My hair is not falling out anymore. I used to be able to run my fingers through my hands and there would be like loads of hair, right? Now I do it and there's like maybe a couple loose hairs that come out, but it used to be like a freaking like a chunk because I just didn't have the right nutrients and I was putting all these chemicals in my hair and just killing it basically. But yeah, it sounds gross, you know, at first until you realize our bodies, our mouth produces sodium bicarbonate, baking soda in our mouth. Our saliva glands make that. Our spit is supposed to clean our mouth, but it can't do that if all we're eating is sugar and carbs. It can only do it if you're basically not eating sugar at all. And if you are eating, let's say, like fruit or honey, or maybe even dairy, or, you know, if you're eating, I don't know about vegetables because I quit eating vegetables a long time ago. But if you are eating vegetables, I would say like you probably maybe should get one of those, you know, wooden sticks and chew on that. Same with if you're, you know, carnivore. But I don't brush my teeth anymore. I will chew on, you know, bone or whatever. And like quite honestly, sometimes I don't do that as much as I should, but my teeth are better than they have ever been in my entire life. And now I understand if I would have listened. So I did listen to myself when I was younger, like, oh, I don't want to brush my teeth. Oh, I don't want to do this. But it's like it kind of tricks you, right? The system that humans have created, because you look at it and you're like, oh, my teeth are getting worse. I better brush my teeth. But in reality, it's like, no, I'm eating the wrong food. I'm putting the wrong food in my mouth, so it's deteriorating my teeth that are supposed to be as strong as steel. But it can't be strong as steel if you're freaking, you know what I mean? Like, go look at the tribal people's teeth, bro. They're perfect. They're perfect. They're white. There's no plaque. They're not eating vegetables. They're eating meat. They're eating organs. They're eating basically any animal they can get their hands on. Dairy, honey. Those are basically it, you know? What's up, Calvin? Is it my culture? Wait, what do you mean by that exactly? What's up, Sam? EU? EU what? See what I mean? Like people, see, that's the thing. When you're doing the right thing and actually listening to your instincts instead of fears that other humans have put in your head, people are going to think you're gross. You know what I mean? But I don't really care what people think. I don't smell bad. My skin is better than it's ever been. You don't need to put moisturizer on your skin. You don't need to use soap. Water cleans. You just got to rub your body with water. That's literally it. But yeah, I would totally be down, Muffin. I need to come up with a website to like, you know, have like a system for my coaching of some sort, or like I'll maybe use like a site that already exists or something. I get what you're saying, but I have people around me tell me that to ensure that I don't smell or whatever. I'll know if I smell. Like if I start like sweating really, really, really bad, you know, and I'm not letting my body air out or anything, then yeah, I'm not gonna smell good as anybody else wouldn't. But then you just wash off with water, you know. But yeah, it's funny though. You're pretty good on controller, but your friends say you look like it's cheating a lot, but you always feel like a bot with movement. But MNK, you feel free, but you find you have two different play styles. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So what would you consider hygienic, Citus, though? Because I consider what I'm doing hygienic. I think the things that the majority of humans are doing on this planet are not hygienic at all, and it's actually causing more issues then like our body knows, like we don't need soap to be clean. Soap is a bunch of chemicals that smell. You know what I mean? And, you know, you say watch what you eat, but what does that mean? Because that means something different to everybody. Because to me, that means eat beef, eggs, dairy, maybe some honey, and maybe some non-sweet fruits or berries. That's pretty much it. Nothing else. Water, salt. But to other people, that means don't eat red meat. Don't eat fatty foods. Don't eat it varies per person. So you would have to be more specific. Thank you for the sub. Hello, Privyet. I can only say hello in Russian. But you see what I mean? So what does that mean to you? That's because it's all like, it's per person, individually. That's a long list and you don't want to type it? Well, because what if, you know, there's somebody that thinks that they're being hygienic and they think that they're eating the right food, but it turns out they're not, you know? It's just, see, that's like the duality of human mind. Subjective reality. Because it's different for everybody. Three a.m. thoughts, if that's what you want to call them, but this is like how my mind works by default. I always talk about this stuff, you know, food and all that. I feel like my brain is just a 3 a.m. thought generator. That's all it does, which I'm happy about. Also, I have to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Maybe I will do that. We'll see. I will be right back though. Probably a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that's awesome, Muffin, dude. That is exactly what I want to hear, literally. Like, I kind of felt like I'm just like supposed to just do this basically on my stream, and I'm like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna, speak my opinion, and if people don't like it, that's okay. You know what I mean? And like, I don't judge others for their opinions. Like if people like, yeah, even if I don't agree with them, they could be borderline opposite. I don't think people are bad because of their opinions or anything. Like everything comes from what do you say? Like so basically all life reacts to external stimuli, right? And that external stimuli shapes how we are. So like somebody could have some like, like let's say there's someone that has like some very bad issues basically. Maybe they're very very mean or like violent or something, right? The reason why that is because that same person, when they were younger, probably had those experiences and it taught them to act in that way rather than it being, oh, that's solely your fault. You know what I mean? When that's just not the case. Like, it does suck that people do terrible things. You know what I mean? But it's always because they have been programmed or conditioned to be a certain way based off of past experiences. And eventually, hopefully the person like becomes aware of that and then is able to fix it. And then that person will be like, like, probably, like, I don't know how to word it, but like humans are not inherently evil. They are taught to be evil, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. If that's the case, maybe I'll do better with just chatting streams. Maybe. I like to combine both though, because I like to combine gaming with what I talk about because it reaches an audience that I would say, most people who game are probably pretty open-minded in general. So it kind of gives you an opportunity to bring things up that they might not normally think of, and I was a gamer when I was a little kid, right? And the only content I saw was people making fun of people. And, there was like the wholesome content too. And I was like, oh, that's like really cool. I used to love watching, people give, homeless people money and food and, stuff like that. Because I'm like, wow, those people are like going out there and helping somebody. Regardless if they're doing it for views or not, like somebody is getting helped. And that's what's important. So like, I kind of want to apply, putting, helping people in the sense of, maybe even if it's just helping people like think for themselves and come up with their own ideas because that's like not really that normal nowadays. Everybody, it's like an echo chamber everywhere you go. You know what I mean? It's just the same people saying the same stuff and then people, agree with it and then they say the same. It's like there's no like new opinions or ideas. There is, I mean, of course there is, but it's like not as common, especially with like a streamer on Apex. Like I have never heard a streamer on Apex mention health to any degree. The last time I remember a streamer mentioning health was like, I don't know, when Pokimane came out with their cookies and said that they were healthy when they are not at all, actually. They're actually terrible for you. Fun fact. And I'm not insulting that person for wanting to be creative and make something like that. But that's just the sad reality and the nature of that type of food is it's not good for you. Then there's nothing you can do to make it good for you because it's not like we're not supposed to eat it. Of course it tastes amazing. I used to love cookies, bro. You know what I mean? And it sucks because, I've been eating cookies since I was a little kid, so there's that emotional attachment to the cookie. Because you're like, man, this reminds me of when I was a little kid. Eats the cookie. Oh, I'll just have one. Eats the whole freaking row of who knows what's even in there. Even if you make them yourself, that's a lot better though than getting like store-bought stuff for sure. Making it with butter and not vegetable oils or any like processed stuff, you know what I mean? But yeah, if I can like help people think on like a deeper level, that is amazing. Cause that's like the main thing I want to do, is make people realize that life is not always the way it seems. It never is, actually. Like, until you learn the actual truth behind things, which takes a lot of time, I'm the first Apex streamer you've ever seen have real discussions. Every other stream is quiet and rages. That's so funny. That's so Apex-like, you know what I mean? But that's the thing. People get into streaming, and my streams used to be like that, bro. I used to literally sit here. Like, sometimes I'll, like, have a little rage or yell or, make a joke about something that happened in game or whatever. But really, in reality, I don't even care. You know what I mean? It's just, like, really funny, though, because my streams used to be silent, and I used to just sit here and complain. And for hours, and I was only concerned with getting better at the game, which it did help me become a better player, getting annoyed with myself, the frustration, that's a part of the grind, but like, that's the funniest part about it all is I sat here and, grinded for so long and I'm like, oh, I need to get good, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm good. And then I'm like, well, what the heck? Nothing's happening. You know what I mean? Like, oh, aren't I supposed to be like a big streamer now that I'm good at the game or whatever, and it's like, it doesn't even matter. It really does not matter. It doesn't matter how good you are. You don't have to be good at the game. You don't have to be good at whatever you're doing. The only important thing is if you're having fun doing it and you enjoy the time that you're spending and you think it's worth your time. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing. I could sit here for 12 hours a day, play every day, and be terrible. And it's like, as long as I'm, chilling, talking to people, interacting, having conversations, I don't care. You know what I mean? But for a long time, I was like stuck in the material trap of, oh, I better get good. Oh, I better get good. All these streamers are good. I better get good. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these pro players, all these big streamers are good, so I need to do what they're doing. But in reality, they're doing their thing. You know what I mean? That's what they're doing. So I need to do my thing. It's like kind of like a similar like concept. But yeah, I talk about this stuff. Like, I'm always down to talk about whatever, basically. I just have like some warnings, basically. It's like, if you get offended easily, then, it's probably not the best idea to have a conversation with me, because some of the things I say can be offensive to people. I don't mean to be offensive, and I don't mean to hurt people's feelings. I don't want to ever do that. But people aren't going to hurt my feelings because of their beliefs or their thoughts. You know what I mean? Like, people need to be more accepting that people have other perspectives. We're all different when it comes to our minds. You know what I mean? And that's a good thing, because if we're all thinking the same exact thing, that means something's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's in our ear changing what we're thinking. As in, other humans are making us all believe one thing, and that's never good. My cat's up here on the desk now. Beanie, are we cozy up here or what? And for, having, when you like find these things out, like, and you have these very, different opinions or ways that you conduct your own life, As we saw earlier when I was talking about the soap and stuff, like people came in were like gross, and it's like, okay, I get why you say that. I used to think the same way until I realized the soap is actually the thing that's gross. You know what I mean? It's a bunch of chemicals, dude. That doesn't belong on us. Hormone disruptors, stuff that makes your hair fall out. Like, come on. But there are natural forms of soap, like soap berries. I would use soap berries. I just don't have any right now. You know what I mean? But if I were to get soap berries, I would use those 100% because it's a naturally occurring soap. Beanie, how old are you? I think Beanie's 3. Or wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Sorry. I think Beanie's like 5. 5 or 6, somewhere in there. He's so cozy up here. I want to start playing again, but I don't want to move him. But yeah, I remember one time we were talking about the pyramids in here. Actually, the pyramids of Giza, right? Because there's a lot of pyramids all over the planet, by the way, like basically on every single continent, including mountains that were sculpted into pyramids, by the way, and hollowed out. Not a volcano, which is insane amounts of work. I could only imagine. What is Beanie? Beanie is a black cat. How are you doing, Jared? But yeah, one time we were talking about the pyramids, right? And someone was like, oh, are you one of those people who believe that they didn't use, tools and ropes and sticks to move all of those bricks to make the pyramid? And I was like, I don't think I really believe that, to be honest. Like, and I'll tell you why. So, first of all, I was not there, so I do not know. Is it a possibility? Yes. Is that what I'm leaning towards? No. All of these ancient civilizations, scripts everywhere, in all different types all around the world, were utilizing a lot of different resources, right? But this is where people don't get it, right? Those same resources, right? Gold, emerald, crystal, all these other things, right? You know where that's at? It's in your phone. It's in your computer. It's in your keyboard. It's in your mouse. It's in your microphone. It's in all of it. So what are the chances they heavily prized all of these resources? And there's a lot of resources on the planet. And that's what they were, that was their heaviest, that was their best thing. They hoarded all this gold just because it was gold. It makes you think, like, what did they have? It wasn't the same technology. It's like, it's not going to be the same amount of technology or the same type of technology. It could be something that we can't even fathom right now because we have not seen it. Because do you think they would have fathomed a keyboard or a screen, or you see what I'm saying? Like, they could have a completely different, like, thing that just affects things completely differently than we have nowadays. It's not impossible, And it's just like, what, is it just another coincidence that they're using all of the same materials that are in your phone right now? Just in different ways because they conduct stuff. They conduct electricity. There's plenty of things, Okay, Jared, is that something people do openly now? Is that acceptable in like, you know, according, of course, to it would be according to those people that it's acceptable. But is that like something that is like common that streamers are doing that? Like, have you seen that actually? You never know with the upcoming generation. So let me tell you something and why that is happening. That's happening because corporations and the people who control the media are basically pushing it onto them. Sorry, my cat unplugged my monitor. Give me 1 second. And yeah, you know. Oh, I see. Yeah, so like that's the thing, like people like that is in the best interest of the people that control everything. The more like quote unquote interests they can make people have, the more ways that they're able to make new avenues of profit. And it's terrible. And I have seen names like that in Apex. I've heard that yeah, that people are like kind of open about that nowadays. And it's like, bro, if you were open about that like 20 years ago, like I don't think you would be alive today. You know what I mean? Like people would like yeah, people would like fight you for that. Beanie, you know better than that. That was very stinky. He just tried to jump over and knock over the water on my desk. It's not food time yet. You got an hour. He's always trying to make me feed him an hour early. Really, I appreciate that a lot, Jared. And no, I understand that for sure. You're all good. But it's actually really funny that you say that today because earlier it was just a troll basically in my chat, right? So I kind of thought like that maybe you might be trolling, but I'm like, you know, maybe he's actually being serious and I'm going to just like respond differently. So earlier today, people were like basically what were they saying? I can't even remember what he was saying. He was like trash talking me, saying I was bad at the game and that I was playing Horizon. So this is how it started, right? They said that I'm bad on M&K and that's why I was playing Horizon for free movement, right? But I'm like, wait a minute. Like I play controller and keyboard and mouse, right? And that applies to controller players, right? So I'm thinking, I'm just like, I was like, oh, I'm assuming you're a controller player then, right? They didn't say anything. And then they said, oh, like this streamer talks to kids. I have the chat logs, which is just them being a troll and trying to make me look bad, basically. And I'm like, okay, that's like really random and really weird. And that sounds like projection. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to look at this person's YouTube and see if they have any videos uploaded. And lo and behold, guess what they were doing on their YouTube? Playing on controller. So what that tells me, due to someone projecting 3 times in a row before saying something like that, that tells me that they have an issue, you know, that we're referring to right now, and they're projecting it on other people on the internet. And I was like, bro, that's mega weird, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone ever comes at you with something like that, like that though, you know what I mean? Like not the way that you did, Jared, but like how I was explaining, right? They're projecting and projecting, and then they're just like, "Oh, you're one of these." It's like you probably have that problem yourself, and you hate yourself for it, so you're gonna project it on the other people, you know? Like, yeah, it's just it's weird, dude. Like be yourself, but recognize if you have a problem. You know what I mean? But like don't start projecting your problems like that onto other people, you know? Because it's just weird. And it really speaks volumes, and it really you basically tell on yourself. You know what I mean? Like that it's just weird. Oh yeah. So Muffin actually that was a kid. That was a he said he was I can't remember how old he said he was, but he's like a younger kid basically, and he actually ended up saying that I'm one of the chillest people he has talked to, and quote unquote that my aura was, you know, he was like, "Oh, how big is your aura?" And I'm like, I don't know how you would say that. Like, I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? I can't see my aura, so I don't know. But it was just like funny, you know, because like I made him realize like a cycle that he was in, basically, because he was like, he said he was bored, so he was going in the people's streams and trash talking and like doing all this stuff, basically. And I'm like, and you know, I explained like all these different things and why he has been programmed to do that, and it made him realize what he was doing was not okay, which was amazing. Like, I'm glad he came to that realization, because it's not his fault he was in here being a troll trash talking. It's like he's been conditioned and he sees other people do that, so he decides to follow it. That's how these things happen. That's why what you're talking about is getting more popular, because people are like, I guess, like more like open and talking about it, basically. So then when people have an issue, they think it's normal, and then they think it's like, okay, well, you know, they think that it's actually a part of them, basically. You know, it's like when I was younger, I used to smoke cigarettes, right? And I didn't think it was a problem. I'm like, just, oh, I like cigarettes, you know, blah, blah, blah. I didn't realize I had a problem until I did, you know, until I realized it. Yeah, see what I mean, bro? I've completely even forgot about that. But do you know what? It is being brought up everywhere. And it's like all of a sudden, like after the Diddy thing, and I called this out during the time. I'm like, bro, these kids saying all these Diddy jokes are making it more normal for that. And again, it's not their fault. They're being conditioned by the media and all these people making all these jokes. And it's like, bro, that's like not good. What's up, CR7? How's it going? But you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's very weird how that works. But all I know is, like, the best thing we can do to counter everything that's bad is by spreading good. You know what I mean? You know, making people realize, like, speaking in a way to where they will understand. That's the hardest thing, because it's easy to offend people, and it's easy to get mad at people, and it's easy to blame people or demonize them, or whatever word you want to use, no matter what they've done. You know what I mean? But chances are something happened to them when they were a kid, and that resulted in them being a certain way. We learn a lot when we're kids, and usually some people don't change from that. They don't realize it, you know? I used to, you know, say a lot of words I shouldn't have said when I was a kid. You know, all the type of words. And once I realized that wasn't okay, because I was conditioned by people around me, the internet. Oh, it's just a joke. Literally. You know what I mean? Once I realized, I'm like, I gotta stop doing this. That's not okay to say those things. It's not okay to act that way. It's not okay to just be angry and insulting at every person that talks to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's so troll. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Also, Beanie really wants me to feed him early again. Beanie, what is it? You gotta wait 40 minutes. 46 minutes actually. But yeah, it's interesting. Also, if anyone is interested, by the way, I have a Discord. You can join if you want. There's a looking for group channel because I know a lot of people like are always looking for teammates and stuff. So if anyone is trying to find teammates or anything like that, maybe you could find them in the Discord. I don't really know. Sometimes people come into my chat and are looking for people to play with. Like, it's a pretty common thing. So Beanie wants that chicken right now. Yes, he does. He wants it 2 hours early. The link, I think it should be in my description or my channel's bio. One of those two, or both. I can't remember. But yeah, it's honestly just fun sitting here and talking. Of course, I'll be playing the game once Beanie decides I'm allowed to. Beanie, am I allowed to play the game now? Nope. Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, again, if like you have any questions on like my thoughts on anything, I'd love to hear it. Typically I try to like stay away from religion and politics just because those seem to like those are really hard topics to talk about. Especially without offending anyone, even if like you don't have any ill intent, you know, it's still really, really hard to talk about it. But yeah, conspiracy theories, you know, Batman or Superman, who's cooler in my opinion? So I don't actually like watch any shows or movies or anything like that because I think it's all programming and it basically programs you to be a way. For example, monkey see, monkey do. You have a person watching a show where, let's say, somebody messes with someone and then the other person punches them. That is going to teach somebody, especially a small child, to replicate that and do the same exact thing. So that child, if you know, it doesn't make them necessarily act on it 100%, but it's going to program them to have that as a option to consider in their mind if they run into that same problem in real life, instead of, you know, like there's a million other ways to go about it other than, you know, punching somebody in the face or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's pretty interesting. But if I had to pick one for the sake of just picking one, I guess I would pick Batman. Because I think his outfit looks cooler. You sent the application to join? Sounds good. I like that they added applications to Discord because now I can, like, you know, just do that instead rather than, like, have, you know, random people joining and then I gotta sort through, like, the bots and crap, you know. So now I can, like, actually verify if it's, like, somebody that is within the community or if it's just a troll, etc. But, yeah, so that's my opinion on shows and, like, all of that type of stuff. It's kind of just programming. I think there's good things about it, but there are ill intent behind what they put in shows and movies and any other form of entertainment, comic books, you know, anything. Literally anything. But I will say, like, I used to watch anime a bit, not for too long. I thought it was pretty cool though. Like, you know, Hunter x Hunter I thought was pretty cool. When I was a little kid, I used to think Spider-Man, Hulk, Wolverine, Ghost Rider, that kind of stuff was cool. Can't really remember anything of it, but Star Wars. But yeah, now I kind of just do research on stuff instead, basically. Like anytime I would spend watching something, I just try to basically learn things, instead because it helps me more than watching a show or, you know, whatever it is. Skinwalkers? Okay, so what is a skinwalker necessarily? Are you saying as in like an alien or some like thing takes over a human and is walking around on the earth like a human but they're not? That I don't really know. To be honest. If it was a thing, it wouldn't surprise me, you know. I don't know if I believe in yeah, I don't know if I believe in that. I'm not really sure. But yeah, it would not surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me, you know, if aliens were faked or also real, by the way, as a form of manipulation by humans. Who knows? Maybe we are the only life in the solar system and we're just very, very lucky that we were the ones that were, you know, chosen to be alive, basically, in whatever way that happened. But I would say that, who knows, there might be even humans on other planets very, very far away. But something that leads me to believing in, yes, there's probably life on other planets or, you know, in other galaxies is because a lot of the ancient civilizations depict, if you know what the Dogon is, the Dogon tribe, they talk about how, like, aliens came to the planet, basically, and, like, told them a bunch of stuff and told them, you know, that Saturn had at least 4 moons and all these things. And it's like, you know, how would they know that if they can't see it with the naked eye? So it's like very interesting, you know? Or was there just, you know, technology, it was just different. Oh, I'm really close to getting this P20. I'm excited to get it. I wonder how it sounds. It is interesting. I would definitely do some. You know what? Here, I usually don't link YouTube channels. But give me 1 second. And this channel, I really like a lot. He covers a lot of bases on, he covers a lot of bases on basically like every ancient, it's like ancient history, but he covers everything and he just does it in such a good way. He talks a lot about the pineal gland and all these different things. But he really goes into it. So he has shorts, which are just small versions, basically. But his long form videos are freaking amazing, dude. They can be really long, you know, up to like an hour, but they're definitely worth watching if you have the time. Let's see. So that's one channel. That should be a clickable link. I really like that channel. And he seems to be very unbiased and just, you know, searching for the truth of these things, basically. Let's see. But yeah, I've watched, I don't even know how many videos by this guy. I probably watched 100 of his video. 100 of his videos. And I have not really found another channel that does it as well as him. I think he'll probably blow up at some point for sure because he covers everything, bro. Like, it's crazy. Let's see if there's another one. Let's see, where is it? So this one is actually more kind of just covering, what is his name again? I can't actually think. Oh yeah, here we go. This guy, bro, has some crazy symbology breakdown. Very, very cool. So that one is mainly based around the Bible, though. It's not quote unquote Bible based, like literally, but it's all symbolical things that are within the Bible, basically. And yeah, he has so many good videos. His last video was 3 years ago, though. But he has almost 1,000 videos. He does cover the Bhagavad Gita and like some other things too. But I think, yeah, the majority of it is basically just the Bible. So if you want to see, you know, the epitome of, oh, is it just a coincidence? That is the place to see it. Both of those channels, but Yeah, especially within the Bible. It's really cool though. So yeah, it's something he says in his bio. It says there's no believing, no joining, just a lot of very interesting things to consider. I feel like that's just like a very good view to have. Yes, Beanie. What is it? True crime? No, not at all, actually. That's the last thing I want to see. Because, again, programming. The more you fill your brain up with things that are negative or anything like that, like it can just like affect your mental health, you know what I mean? In ways that like I used to when I was younger, actually. Funny enough. Wait, Splitgate 2? Do I have access to that game, bro? Oh wait, playtest invite deadlock. Nice. Thank you for sending me that invite to the playtest, by the way. I'm not sure if you're still here, coach, but I appreciate it. We'll have to try that for sure. Sometime soon. And let's see if I have Splitgate 2 access or not. No, no Splitgate 2 access yet. Dang it. Maybe soon, though. Give me 1 second. It's super dark in here. Also, Beanie, you got 30 minutes. I don't know why we're yelling. 1 second. Okay, I don't know if anyone is still here. Yeah, see, bro? See what I mean? That stuff will make you paranoid, bro. Exactly what I'm talking about. So take a look at this, right? This is can you see this? This is a raw chicken heart, a raw freeze-dried chicken heart, right? This is what I give to my cat. But I'm gonna take a bite out of it because I'm hungry and I want a little nibble of a snack. Tastes amazing. It tastes like just fatty chicken heart. I've had cooked chicken hearts too, but this one is a raw freeze-dried chicken heart and it is good. But yeah, I broke it in half. Give him half and I'll have a half. We only give him a chicken heart like every week or two, something like that. Okay, I'm back temporarily. That raw chicken heart was very good, by the way. The I'm making food real quick. I'll show you guys when it's done. Typically, I would be able to do like a cooking stream. But something's bugged out with my OBS, so it's really hard to like link my phone to it basically. But once ever I get that fixed, I'll try and do some like cooking streams where I just like basically cook. All right, it's almost done. I just got done with the eggs. Cooking streams would be fun. Yeah, I agree for sure. Cause like, it's different, but like everybody eats. And that would give me opportunities to talk about food even more. It's just funny. But yeah, I definitely want to do like branch out and do more than just Apex. For sure. I think because like honestly, most people who have been coming in, so like a lot of people are obviously interested in Apex too, but a lot of the like most people have been, participating in the conversations and stuff, which is like pretty new for me because a lot like normally like my ideas are extremely different than other people, so it's really hard to have conversations about things. But yeah, 1 second. All right, I got my food. And it's right here. Never get tired of it once, ever. I could eat this every day and have not a complaint in the world. It's just eggs. I didn't put anything on my eggs, though. You know, I will salt them sometimes, or, you know, maybe some butter sometimes, but honestly, I don't really care for butter that much. Now that I'm eating more beef, I don't need the butter. Usually I would put butter on vegetables and stuff, you know? But now, like, yeah, I haven't really been eating much butter. But so it's just a salted burger. That's it. Salt, beef, eggs. And I'll break the yolk on stream if you can see it. Yeah, you can. Okay. This one cooked since it was folded over, but that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind it being different on both eggs, honestly, as long as I have nutritious food. I could care less, to be honest. I'm just happy to have food. Mm-hmm. It's really good. Yeah, I'm really close to getting this P20. I need to get that ASAP so I can make a video about it. Oh, I'm gonna play Loba. I rarely play Loba, but I have not got to, like, use the skin yet. Wait, what even are the other legendary skins? A fuse? Okay. I forgot it was fuse and Loba.
for someone special to take out.
Let's have fun, friends.
I'm a revolutionary. It ain't revolutionary.
This is your champion.
That's funny. Yeah, the way they depict some characters in games and stuff, not only very unnatural, but it's like people in Apex, which I can see the names and the memes and whatever everywhere. I mean, I'm sure you know where I'm going with this, as opposed to, or like as you know, related to what I was talking about earlier. It's like brain poison, basically. Like, some of the names I've seen in this game, bro, are unreal. And they're just allowed to have the names, too. That's funny, though.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Beginning ring countdown.
Before the ring closes, we have time.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute. Here I go.
Got extra supplies here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
I've leveled up. An upgrade. I wonder what we'll find over there. 10 seconds until the
It's like nobody out here, bro.
jump right in position.
These gloves look pretty sick, though. The little ring or whatever's on it. I guess it's to match the P20 skin, kind of. Because I guess the P20 is... the P20 skin is, like, kind of hers, like... I guess. I don't really know. I already ate an egg and, like, 80% of my burger. I think I ate a little too fast, but that's okay. Yep. All those types of games, it's just like... this game, thankfully, doesn't really do it that bad. But some of the things they say are very borderline. And it's just like, come on, dude. Like, the game's rated, like, what, T? I think this game's rated T. And it's just like... so many little kids like this game. And it, you know... it has very good mechanics and, like, you know, all this stuff. So, like, people are going to be interested in it. And it's just like, come on, bro. But see, that's the thing. These companies and stuff, like, the exact thing they want to do is make a digital poison, basically. Because then, if you're addicted, to anything that is in a game, playing it, spending money on it, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many things that they try to keep people addicted in every way possible, for every person possible, and every audience as possible, you know? For example, people who like, you know, movement. It's got movement. You know, it has a bunch of characters with a bunch of different personalities and like all these things, and it's just they try to make it so the users can identify with the character in some way, because then people will build emotional connections to the characters and then be more likely to buy a skin for their, you know, main character, etc. I mean, obviously it's like genius, but it's like stinky. But that's how like all media is now. But yeah, Overwatch was really bad about that. This game, it's like not the worst, but you go and play like other games, right? And other like I can't even think of the games that I tried, but they were like really good games, right? And then they would just like Smite, right? Smite does it too. Smite, I'm sure, you know, all the other freaking games like that do it as well. But yeah, like if you're aware of it though, then it's like it doesn't really bother, at least like for me, it doesn't really bother me because it doesn't really matter either way if it's there or not. It's just kind of like weird, you know, how they really just want us to be addicted to everything possible, everything. Literally anything and everything.
Jump drive in position.
Making contact with the enemy.
Tearing it up. Break that X shield. Reloading. Use an E.
I gotta clip that, bro. I gotta go back and see what the heck that fuse just did, bro. That was so troll looking. Yeah, thankfully they did. I remember, like, Bangalore and, like... And that's another thing, like, with this game's lore, it is the most basic, over-romantic bullcrap I've ever seen, bro. I don't care what people do. I don't care what character likes what character, blah, blah. I really don't care. Like, can we have something interesting? Like, that's not interesting at all. You know what I mean? It's like the same thing. Like, the same lore for every character, basically.
Recharging shields. The ring isn't very close.
Incoming EMP. You're the sick. Recharging my shields.
I missed so bad right there. Oh, 100% they were. Of any age. Because that plays on the instinct of, I mean, basically essentially the entire meaning of being alive is to make another human that is also, you know what I mean? Like, to create life. And they play on that primal instinct and exploit it as hard as they possibly can.
Recharging my shields.
Because, like, again, nature, if we look at nature, what is the intent of that? It's to make a child. It's to create new life. You know? And they also say, like, they say that, you know, like, I'm trying to, like, say it in a way, because my YouTube stream is not an 18 plus stream. But yeah, basically they like prey on that instinct, and then they also like the intent of nature, you know, like there has to be consequences for that, you know, like misusing like certain things, you know, just because we can do something, you know. But like they say that like basically drains your life force out of your body, because I mean, think about it, right? If you're like creating another human, like wouldn't that take some of your life force, right? To like create the human essentially. So they say like people who are like addicted and stuff, basically it like drains their life force out, and they have like no creativity, and they have like, you know, all these issues. Again, that's apparently, I have no clue. Because I don't think that's like really like a studied thing, but they say, you know, they say that basically. And again, if you just look at nature, like any time we go against nature, there are like bad things that happen. You know, it's pretty crazy to think of. But yeah, they just prey. Like that's the thing. All these instincts that a human has, other humans know about human instinct. And then they just exploit it like crazy, bro. Like, oh, you have the instinct to be a helpful person? Well, let's, you know, you can help this by, you know, donating to here and there and like all these things. And it's like, dude, I don't know where that money goes. I don't know who is taking that money. I don't know who's doing stuff with that money. I don't know what they're buying with that money for other people. You know, so like anytime I help people, like when I can, I just help people directly because, but I think helping people, like the intent of it is good. But again, you really never know where these things come from. Like, honestly, like, I don't know, like I think a reason why there's, like, not many cures for a lot of diseases is because the cure is to go back to nature. It's to just stop, like, living the same way that we are and, like, you know, all these things. That's funny, this game.
You are the Apex champions.
That's crazy, bro. That was a 13-minute match on this. That is, like, really fast, actually. What the heck? I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even know that was the last team. I was just sending it like a Papega.
You know what's funny? I never thought it would happen, dog. From smoking reefer and doing drugs in apartment halls. From living depressed, trapped inside of my bedroom wall.
This music I'm listening to, like, taught me a lot of things when I was very young. And it helped me not listen to garbage. Because there's a lot of garbage. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, 100%. I'm glad you can recognize that, bro. I remember as a little kid, I used to try to show these people to everybody I knew. Everyone's like, bro, that's garbage. That sucks. I'm like, how, bro? Like, how is that bad? Again, like, I can understand if, like, people don't, like certain musics, you know? But it's like, it's not really about how it sounds. Even though I enjoy how it sounds, I think it's, like, made very, very well. But it's more about the message. That's the point. Like, the old point of rap was to spread messages and, like, hidden knowledge, basically. And look what it is now. There ain't no freaking knowledge in mainstream rap. People who are, like, signed under record companies, they don't do what they want to do. They sell away their creativity for loans. It ain't money, it's loans. Did you guys know that? Fun fact. A lot of the time, if the artist doesn't make enough money back to pay off the loan, that's how artists go broke. Uh-huh. No, I feel like I used to be that way too. Because it's catchy, right? I don't know where that kid went. Bro, I can't even see this kid. I'm just gonna send it. What's up, Caesar? What's up, Kyla? How are you guys? It's funny you say that, right? Because you just said I like garbage music, but appreciate music with meaning. And it's funny because these people, like, alternate in between the two. Because, like, again, I respect the lyrical flow, right, of music that doesn't spread a good message. I just don't appreciate the message, which is, you know, do this, do that, glorify this, glorify that. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. But these people kind of go back in between the two sometimes, but it's to, like, get people, like, eased into that style of music, because, like, people, and this isn't, like, from me, this is from them, that's what they said. You know, they add a little sprinkle of garbage to, you know, get people hooked into it, basically. And then the message you'll hear eventually. It's pretty cool, though. Oh, it is. I can't remember the terminology of what that is called. I only listened to 2 artists. This artist and one other one. Typically, I don't listen to the other one really much on stream because, I mean, it can, like, kind of be offensive in a way. Not in, like, a bad way, though. It just seems kind of bad at first. And then there's, you know, there's a sprinkle of the garbage again, but again, it's just that, like, tactic that they use to, like, get people reeled into the music, basically. But once you realize that, you can kind of just, like, disregard the other side of the music, if that makes sense. Uh-huh, yep. It's really cool. I love that people do that, bro. That's what music's supposed to be. But yeah, like, this music I've been listening to since I was like 13, bro. 12, probably. Same songs. I never get tired of them. Because it's not like I'm listening to garbage. So it's like, I feel like when I was listening to stuff that didn't actually impact and enrich my life, I would get tired of it, you know? Because it's like, why am I listening to this? It doesn't give me anything. It just makes me feel bad. I used to be a very big Juice WRLD fan, which of course, rest in peace. But, and you know, maybe that did help me in like some way. But, you know, there's a lot of music that's very negative, and it's easy to stay that way when you're listening to negative music, you know? But yeah, rest in peace though, like, seriously, that is like so sad. And let me tell you, bro, that he could rap, like, there's very few rappers that can rap on that level. And, like, even, you know, his music, you know, could be very negative at times, but at least he was still trying to, like, spread a message of positivity in like, some form, you know what I mean? But yeah, he's so talented at rapping, bro, like, it's crazy. It makes me really sad, though. What's up, FBI? This is good music? Thank you, I appreciate it. I love this music, dude. It's so good. Whoa, bro, look at this lag.
Rip a shepherd on the desert, never sweat and spread the message. Touch your brain like massage. Words paint a collage. We concentrating on paper and infiltrating them blogs. So roll up the
This music makes me want to just like melt into a pile of nothing. Like if I could go back and listen to music for the first time, bro, like 100%. Some of these songs, dude, like it kind of does still feel like the first time I listened to them, because sometimes messages go over your head. You know, so repetition will like show you more. Does that make sense? Go, yeah. I don't like listening to a lot of music. I will maybe look it up and kind of get a feel for it first before I actually listen to it. Like I'll look up some lyrics and see if I agree with it or not. Because if it's something that I don't want to hear, I'm gonna probably instantly turn it off. Like, no offense. But I am incredibly picky with music. I've heard so many varieties of music, I only listen to 2 artists. Dead sliding like crazy. Yeah, right? Like, who cares how many cars you have, bro? It doesn't even matter. Like, really? Like, who actually cares, bro? It's just a bunch of material crap that means nothing, bro, that a corporation convinced you needed. And they purposely built things separated from each other so you have to have a car. That wasn't like, bro, everything should be localized, you know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't be that close. I mean, it shouldn't be that far. Like, everyone should be able to get to the store from anywhere that you live on your feet. Like, it's not like a crazy concept or anything. EU does it. Like, most of their cities are walkable. But gas is a guaranteed moneymaker. You know what I mean? Because more and more people are realizing this crap, like, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, a lot of rappers, right, are signed by labels that own the brands that they're promoting. It's all promotion. Like, that's what the music is used for. You know? So, like, all these things that are like, oh, car this, car that, they're, like, if, you know, they're probably, chances are, they're probably promoted. Unless it's somebody that's doing it on purpose to, you know, be relatable to modern music and then spread the message. Do you see what I mean? So it's definitely different.
Oh, no.
No, that's so close there. Yep, 100%. And that same thing applies in every media, everywhere. Food, everything. I'm gonna skip that section of the song because it can be very offensive.
honest, deep and darkest, little bit air I breathe, I conquer. No fear, nigga, that beat with I sponsor. Conscious fire, honest, prosper. Bunch of liars on your roster. I am higher, I Selassie. Prior to all the bias, admired by all your posse, idolize me. But kamikaze, if you copy, worth the mom. I've been ripping bombs since I was in the arm. Palm reader said our leaders in the mirror, no we're long, no we're long, no we're long. The most high, voila, nigga, I'm on my Jesus shit. Assalamu alaikum, my gods, I'm on my people shit. Bowing down to Satan, voila, now use a demon bitch. Send my blessings way up to Jah, now I live limitless. Birth from the sun, you are all gods too. But I'm on a higher level, I am you times two. Got the knowledge from the light, now my mind shines full. But you live under the sun, so the world shines too. Grind through, grow your wings and take flight. Our time's due, all elevated, reclaiming conscious to highest minds grew. Never lose, forever winning, don't snooze. We are committed, you fools live under limits. The sky was far until I lit it. Cannabis cannon, take your mans and not for amateurs. Mind blaze took 5 days to reap the damages. Cold world, so get lost quick. Don't vanish, turn your mans and dig your dirt. And enemies are called the ambulance. So devilish.
I appreciate it. Thank you. So this is, I actually have never, I don't think I've ever brought this up. So, well, I'm assuming since your name is another ginger man, like you're actually ginger, right? I'm assuming. I couldn't hear that guy, my close left. It's funny. So I remember, so like, I have like a tint of red in my hair, but not really. It's like a darker, I'm mainly blonde. But I'm Irish, and my beard is like very red. And I remember, like, when I was a kid, like, people would make fun of me for it, right? And I'm like, you know, I thought there was something wrong with me because of it. And I'm like, what the heck, bro? And then I learned where it comes from. Like, that's freaking sick, bro. You know what I mean? Dang it. Yep, bro, it's bad here. The public transportation is like impossible here. If you walk places, you're very likely to get hit. Usually. Okay, so I listened to these people, which are the underachievers, and then I also listened to Montana of 300, but select songs by him, because a lot of his songs are not what I would want to hear every day. But Montana's crazy at rapping, though. No, bro. Oh, really? So what does that mean? I've never heard of that. Wow, really? So it's interesting, right? Because it feels like offensive for me to say, like, not to me, but like I don't want to offend anybody by saying the word ginger, because for me when I was younger, right, that was an insult word, and they would say, oh, gingers have no soul, they're from the devil. But do you want to know where that comes from? Is because of in Egypt, Set, right? Set, the guy, I'm pretty sure Set cut up his brother and divided him into like all these pieces basically, which is an allegory. I don't think that actually happened. It was an allegory. And a lot of Western things, Western ideology comes from people who demonize ancient Egyptians, and basically, like, so Set, or Seth was his name, and Seth is a very common name for a ginger kid. Like, one of my family members is actually, like, fully ginger, and that is their name, actually, is Seth. And basically they would associate people with that name as to not having a soul because it's associated with Set, which they would say was like a demonic like person, even though like the story is an allegorical meaning, you know what I mean? It didn't, like, I don't think they, like, like the guy literally cut up his brother and then his brother resurrected and like all this stuff, you know what I mean? But that's actually where that came from. So, like, people would say that kind of stuff, you know, to me and to people, like, yeah, it's very interesting. Here, let me look up story of Set. So Set, in the story of the god Set and his conflicts with his brother Osiris and his nephew Horus. Set is the son of Geb and Nut, the primordial gods of the earth and sky, and is said to have torn his way out of his mother's womb. Again, that's probably something allegorical. He probably did not actually tear out of his mother's womb. I have never heard of a child doing that ever. You know what I mean? What's up, Gage? How's it going? Oh, for sure. For sure, 100%. Kids will be kids. There's only so much, you know, you can do, but... So basically, Set becomes jealous of Osiris's rule over Egypt and kills him, dismembering his body, scattering it across the land. The act of betrayal makes Set a symbol of chaos and disorder. Literally. Like, what? Resurrection. Osiris's sister wife, Isis, with the help of goddess Nephysis, reassembles Osiris's corpse and resurrects him long enough to conceive his son Horus. But tell me what this sounds very similar to. Set is depicted as a sky god, lord of the desert, master of storms, disorder, and warfare. Does that sound familiar anywhere? He's often depicted as a beast with red hair, a forked tail, and a long curved face and tall ears. Though some scholars say this image is based on the Saluki dog breed, while others say it's a mythological animal specifically to represent Set. Set is also associated with the mythological griffin, hippopotamus, crocodile, tortoise, and especially the serpent. There's a lot of similarities in that to a lot of different things, ranging through a lot of different religions. And it's just crazy, you know? But yeah, so that's where that comes from. And it's like, holy crap, dude, that ideology behind, you know... oh, fun fact. So people from Ireland and the Nordics, So when they came to spread their knowledge of what they knew as, you know, God or spirit, etc., to other people, which they were killed for, by the way, they basically were called serpents, right? And it's also interesting how, like, in snakes, right? That's what they were called. And it's just like, what the heck, bro? Again, I wasn't there, but it's just like crazy because all of the symbolical meanings behind serpents are not actually evil. It's like, it depends on, well, not all of them. It really depends because sometimes they get demonized in some religions, other religions don't demonize them. So it's like, you know, it's interesting when you look at it like that, though, because again, this thing that's being, you know, shown as a serpent, or, you know, depicted as a serpent named Set, or Seth, it makes me wonder if, like, do these people that are naming their child, you know, like their child that has red hair, like, are they naming him after Set intentionally? You know what I mean? Which, like, I'm not saying is, like, a bad thing by any means, but I think the connotation, like, around the Egyptian gods is, like, very evil, but it's all supposed to be symbolical. Like, a lot of ancient texts were written symbolically to conceal a hidden message, you know? And it's really cool, like, when you get to go and, like, look at what that message is, because it's pretty consistent across, you know, almost all of the beliefs around the world. It's really cool. Really, I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoy it, because, like, I sit here and I play Apex, and I just, like, talk about things I'm interested in, pretty much. And, like, if you guys have any input or, like, topics you want to talk about, I try to keep it not too, like, political. Just because, like, I don't want to offend anybody, and I don't want other people to offend people, and I also don't want people to, you know, have their feelings hurt or, like, anything like that, you know? Because, like, I accept everyone for their, you know, their own views and stuff. I don't, like, judge based off of that at all. But that's, like, a really common thing nowadays, you know? Religion is very hard to talk about. Politics is hard to talk about. I'd rather talk about religion than politics, because I'm not, like... well, either way, I'm not really in any sort of, like, belief system. I kind of just have my own thoughts, you know? And then I like to look at, you know, symbolical meanings and allegories, and stuff like that. Because there's always a deeper meaning to a lot of these, you know, ancient texts and stuff, but a lot of people just, like, you know, don't look at it, or people tell you to not look at it because it's evil, or, you know, and it's, like, it's very misleading, and... It gets pretty dangerous once, you know, people are like, oh, don't look at this is dangerous, you know? Because then it's like, you know, what are they trying to hide? Or what, like, why are they saying that? You know, there's a lot of, like, things to consider. Like, why are people wanting to control others' beliefs so hard instead of just allowing people to, you know, to explore different options and look at everything, you know? Sounds good. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you later. Thanks for being open-minded, too, as well. I appreciate it. Really, Gage? That's awesome. That makes me happy. I'm glad people enjoy it, because it's definitely like a kind of a weird combination, you know, gaming and basically a podcast. I've always thought about, you know, how I wanted to start a podcast and kind of just talk about a bunch of random things, so... Maybe I'll start one of those on the side of that. Oh wow. Okay, next time you guys come back, I have something to look at actually, and I'll kind of explain what I'm thinking of. Actually, wow. Wow, the symbolical meaning behind this is actually crazy, dude. And I'm just now noticing it actually. So like at least what I'm thinking it means. It's hieroglyphs, but I'm now that I'm actually looking at it, dude, I want to go visit the pyramids so bad, bro. Holy crap. I feel like that would be so much fun. I want to visit all those like ancient sites and see it for myself. I just feel like there's such cool you know, areas and stuff. What? I shot his thing. That's crazy. Anti, thank you for banning that bot. I just saw that. I hit all of them, bro. That's funny. You too, another ginger man. I appreciate it. Bro, I'm so weak. No, dude. How was that no regging? Wait, they made it so you can't shoot to that anymore? Hello? I wonder if they changed the other angles too. Probably not, right? I feel like it's just that that's bugged. That's a bug right there, too. No, what the heck? Hello, I can only speak English. Sorry. I can't understand, sorry. Hello. Let me see if I can do a translator. Snack? Netherlands, jar. Oh, beef is delicious? Is that what you're trying to say? Wait, that was so random. There's no sound on that guy. Mhm.
Shooting, tell them come hack a shack. Pictures with my kids in my cribs, ain't no need to caption that. Ain't nothing like the hugs from your cubs when they know they daddy back. My daughter, mother strapped 22 in the Gucci fanny pack. Plus I just dropped a bag on the kicks, nigga. That's hacky sack. G.O.D. my chauffeur, he opened that damn door for us. Labels ain't controlling us, balling like no one's holding us. Every line's potent, that's why they come get they dough from us. And this is not a brothel, I promise you ain't no hoe in us. Big choppers taking off tops, that's can't open us. The bullets in my clip yelling pussy, come get a load of us. Teflon in my jacket, I'm spawned with that ratchet. Put pawns in the casket, who won? Get it crackin'. I'm 100 like Will, tell your nigga he ain't built. If he act rowdy, I'm a piper, then that nigga getting killed. Skirt off up in traffic, bitch, I'm smooth like silk. That from wedding, what came out that 40 cow wasn't milk. Know your part, go home if you ain't going hard. The coldest art, that's ripping rapper souls apart. Came from the bottom, I ain't going back like Rosa Parks. These other rappers don't compare to me like Noah's Ark. Ease. See, I don't think you motherfuckers understand that. I said these other rappers don't compare to me like Noah's Ark. They don't compare to me like Noah's Ark. Niggas ain't fucking with me, man. These rappers y'all listen to, you ain't gotta pause they shit and decipher they shit. You know, ain't nothing to dissect, ain't nothing to go beneath the surface. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't fucking with the kid, man. I feel like it's my responsibility to do that, to give you something for this money. Whether they know it or not, you basically you're a teacher. You got somebody's attention. You're actually giving them something. But shit, I'm finna give it to you.
Enough love.
I don't know why it wasn't, I guess you can't do that, like, when you touch a wall. It's interesting. What the heck? That was so random.
Don't get the picture, my here, let me paint it for you. The same that say they love you and claim they loyal, you ain't gonna pay no lawyers or let alone raise your babies for you. It don't make you real, cause it's diamonds inside your damn watch and never left your hood, and you always repping your damn block, and it don't make you savage, cause you be toting no damn
out your grams or be standing over them damn pots, or you stay in the field like them little niggas off Sandlot. If you don't want your mama to see you up in no damn box, just aim straight, for that ain't cool like Ken Shamrock. Used to watch Rap City, had dreams to be at the damn top. Now labels on my with hopes they can get my John Hancock. Nobody famous reached out to me or gave me no damn shot. Lately I'm adding dough to my knots until rubber bands pop. I caught a couple gun cases that still with them. My fans love when I'm going in for the kill. Like hopping out whips with them pumps if I'm on your heels. You better heal, I'm just here to heal. Give them the real, you may never know how that feels. I don't complain or chill, I got too much will. Made it this far and I did it without a deal. Just cause you got a dead homie don't make you real. Every man dies, but not every man lives. And I'm thankful for my banks, like I married and Viv. But I'm wondering why is hell still a punishment if they say Jesus died on that cross for every man's sin. Nobody's safe, nobody's pure, nobody's sure. Your spot's a maybe, you're crazy, no spot secure. Put God first, I don't make a move unless he's involved. Fighting demons off while I'm dropping jewels like I've seen it all.
Laggy already, bro. What is happening? Yeah, it's like unplayable. I'm just gonna back out of that one, bro. That's way too laggy.
Antisocial, word to my neighbors. I heard that they heard I made it. Done cut off they circulation. I remember pushing packs up in restaurants serving waiters. I've been 300 so long that even the Persians hate us. It's food for thought when I spit. I ain't talking regurgitation. All my features hella hot like they purchased the verse from Satan. No matter how hard life gets, I'ma put in that work today. When I come up, I praise the Lord like I live in the church's basement. I'll purge on the world and take it, then pick up the earth and shake it. Now you fixin' to get killed like the person that's nursing Jason. Come get you, I'll find a way on your ass like no time to waste. I'll get the drop and start blowing my pistols like bombs away. Fuck 12, they won't find a trace. Close casket, they'll hide your face. God is good, God is great, bitch, I'm rare. I'm like God's mistake. If God is fake like April Fools, well, I guess someone lied to me. No matter how much truth I find, I will always find time to pray. Like NBA, it's safe to say that I've been blessed with the mic. These other rappers turn them up, but they not blessing them right. I spit the truth, that shit that might just change your reverence life. Bitch, I'm so fly that I can tell your ass what heaven looks like.
You think of God and, you know, they say he's the creator and the destroyer. So as an artist, I create, and it's like whoever gets on the same canvas with me, I'll destroy you. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of look at myself as a creator. And
Got a good feeling about this area.
God as to be a teacher or a healer.
Going to explore over there.
A lot of music like that.
In my experience, kids you get more out of life.
Trucking and hang on.
I have mastered all of it.
This life is deep and dark, dark as the ocean floors. Filled up with bones of the stolen slaves who jumped overboard. Defend their goals in a system we ain't supposed to score. They wanna shatter our dreams and see us broken more. Like all the nigga who gives a fuck, let them close the door. I never needed to fit in rooms like a clothing store. The go for sure, hip hop's my bitch and she's spoken for way before I was looking for better days. I was hoping for to get my bag up. I was bagging up, not the grocery store. I wasn't selling crack, bitch. I'm talking loud till my throat was sore. There's blood talk, vocal cords. College was low-key like I was rose with Thor. Cocaine in hell, I had Satan checking his thermostat. Jesus was in the streets with two gangsters, not what it said. From serving packs, now I murder tracks and my flow so potent the surface crack. I caught two bodies.
Like it was absolute one. That's crazy. Where did this kid go? What's up, Crunker? I know, right? Where's the freaking $5,000 per viewer? I'm just kidding. I'm surprised that there's no law against making bots on the internet. Well, I can tell you why, because companies make bots to support their own products as well, by the way. But aside from that, you know. I mean, that's what that is right there, actually. But, you know, review botting, like a lot of, like, reviews are just bot now. They're either purchased from real humans, you know. Oh, we'll send you a free product and, you know, some 20 bucks or something if you write a review. And basically lie on the review. And then change the review and say, this product sucks. write another review and say you were paid. That is hilarious. What's up, Colton? No worries. How's it going? Okay, we're getting played pretty close. I just need, I wish I had more challenges. 6 hours there, 7 hours they reset. Really, Muffin? That's awesome. Oh wait, the channel I linked to you? Or are you saying my channel? That's awesome though, regardless, because you know. Wait, Muffin, were you here? Did you hear what I was saying earlier about Set and Horus by chance? I explained like basically the little story pretty much, but so I pulled up the actual depiction of that, and there's like symbolical breakdown I want to go through and like how I interpret it basically, and like because I never actually looked at the depiction of them, and now the story makes more sense, because I've always like thought, you know, wow, that is like, you know, a pretty terrible story. But then, if literal though. What's up, bad at picking names? I only play solo, cause so many people ask every day, and it would be impossible to play with everybody every day, you know what I mean? To keep it fair. No, it freaking one pellet hit. Do you ask every stream for the next 50 days? No, the answer would still be the same. I'm true to my word. I want to host customs one day. You can join the customs for sure, though. No, the answer would be the same regardless. What's up, Togetic? It would still be the same. It could be, you could ask every single day for the rest of my life. The answer is still going to be the same, because it's not fair to other people. Unless I get to play with everybody. Which, the only scenario where that's possible is in a custom, you know? I appreciate the fact that people want to play though 100%. Like, I think that's really cool. But yeah, to keep it fair, customs only, basically. So hopefully we're able to host a custom sometime. No, it wouldn't make a difference. Because the thing is I view you and that person the same way. You both are humans, you know what I mean? Just because someone has a higher social status, I don't care about that stuff. It's funny the song says that right after I said that. Milk Zone, never. I don't know who that guy is. But I did just hear a fuse cue when you mentioned his name, now that you actually say that. There was actually a fuse cue, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. I gotta clip that and send it to him. Since he's not here. I can't move, bro. Wait, where the heck is that from? Oh, what is that? Really? That's awesome, Muffin. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I'm not sure if you heard what I said earlier, actually. Oh, you did hear it. Okay. So I think, I'll pull it up after this game, so I can... Actually, no, I have a minute, so I'll do it now anyways. Okay, so the thing was set in Horus, right? So let's see if I pull it up here. So this is the depiction, right? There is, I don't know who this is depicted in the middle, but I know that this is Set, and on the right is Horus, right? So Horus ends up winning. Set is, you know, jealous, chaos, you know, all that type of stuff. Horus. So his right eye was the sun or morning star, representing power and quintessence, and whose left eye was the moon or evening. So it's like two sides of the mind are fighting over one body, and eventually Horus wins, which is the good side, right? Set is the bad side. But that's basically kind of what I got from actually looking at the depiction, because I was like kind of confused at first, like, you know, why is there just this story about somebody that, you know, kills and dismembers their brother and like all this stuff, but it's really like talking about dismembering yourself, basically. Dismembering the bad side of you and like fixing it, if that makes sense. At least from my interpretation of it, it's pretty interesting though. It also says, let's see. The Eye of Horus is, oh yeah, it says Horus was also a sky deity. So, you know, what are the chances that Horus and Set are a sky deity? One is evil, one is good. They fight over Egypt, which is the lower mind. And then, or Egypt could be even, you know, depicted as the person, basically. So, you know, they're battling over this human mind. There's the bad mind, there's the good mind. And then it's just all like an allegorical, symbolical meaning. And yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's really cool to look at too. But yeah, as you can see, the Set is raising his left hand towards the body of the person. Horus is raising the right hand, right side of the mind, subconscious mind, left hand, carnal mind, prone to making poor decisions, you know, depression, etc. Raising the left hand, as in, yeah, the left mind. So it's very interesting, you know. But no, but like I never would have looked at this stuff like that. Like never, until I like realized, you know, this stuff is not supposed to be taken literal. I'm sure there probably wasn't a person that, you know, was, you know, all doing all these things that were said basically in this symbolical thing. But it's really cool to actually look at it myself, like, you know, the actual image, and kind of see what they were trying to depict. And it could even be seen that, see, as you see, Horus, right, which was the one who won versus Set, right? Here's, again, the center, the body of any human ever on this planet. I don't think it's really referring to a very specific person. It's just a person that, you know, like maybe there was a person that had this experience with, you know, resetting their mind and all this stuff and like clearing it, and that's how they told it. So it's like the body and Horus are both looking at Set, which means, you know, Horus wins the mind, which is the better side of the mind, the good side, because, you know, everyone can create good Everyone can create chaos. You pick. But it's really cool, you know, like this, like I've always thought, you know, all these ancient civilizations, every single one of them, you know, it's just like really cool stuff that they have put down. And I'm so glad that this flew past most people's minds, or they would have hid it completely from us. In my opinion, like I think that probably would have happened at some point, you know. What's up, Adam? How's it going? More people need that mindset. I agree. Like, and you know, people choose. It's really, really interesting. So, you know, there's Ra as well, the sun god, Eye of Ra, Eye of Horus. I think Horus depicts the moon or something. Well, I think he also depicts the sun, but the moon too. And then I think Ra is just the sun. It's really cool though. And also all of the whoa, somebody broke this down like that. That's so cool, actually. Again, this is just somebody's interpretation, but look at this interpretation versus a literal interpretation. This is really cool. So Eye of Horus also represents, again, these things can mean multiple things. Also represents how much energy our mind spends for each of the 6 senses. Different parts of the Eye of Horus were believed to be used by the ancient Egyptians to represent 1 divided by the first 6 powers of 2. And then here it's 1/8 is thought, 1/16 is hearing. Again, this is just according to someone's interpretation. 1/64 touch, 1/32 taste. So sight, smell, thought, hearing, taste, touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. These are 6. Wow. You know what? They say that we have 5 senses, but wouldn't our mind be considered a sense? Interesting. I never even thought of it like that. So I guess thought is definitely a sense. I think there's more than 6 senses, but that's amazing that, you know, this kind of points to at least 6 physical senses. I guess thought isn't physical, but that's really cool though. Also, of course, the Eye of Horus, Eye of Ra, etc. lines up with the pineal gland in the center of, you know, the brain, like when you line it up and all that. The Falcon of Horus is the exact same shape as our, like, brain stem. Like, all these things really add up and just, like, fit into each other. It's really cool. Oh, here's a really cool one too. I don't know if you guys have seen this before on the Sistine Chapel. With Adam and God. Have you guys seen that? The creation of Adam photo that was made by Michelangelo. So this will be pretty crazy. You guys might have seen this before, but if not, I'll be surprised. Well, I wouldn't be surprised actually, because it's kind of hidden, but you know. Here is that picture, right? You know, you have Adam over here. And then you have God pointing his finger out to Adam, right? What does this look like? This literally looks exactly like a brain, bro. You see? Oh, it's kind of off screen. There we go. Like, it literally looks like God is in the brain with, I'm not sure who these other depictions are of, but, you know, it could be seen as maybe these are other, forms of thought in your head that aren't the quote unquote, you know, like God consciousness, etc., whatever you want to call it, you know, in any, you know, whatever you want to call it. But this is, you know, pointing out in between all of them, pointing out to, you know, the creation of man, etc. And it's almost like, I don't know how I interpret this really, but I do know that this definitely looks dead on a brain. Apparently it's anatomically correct as well, this entire photo of it being a brain. So it's pretty sick. That's just a few things, but dude, there's so much stuff like that, like littered all over the place. It's really cool. Okay, I can get off of Lifeline now. Make the mist turn into monsoons. Pay the price and now we all colossal. Paint Picasso with the pencil hostile. OG smoking go in my nostrils. Make a toast, so what we boast. I could even do like a lyrical breakdown on some of these songs just for the sake of doing it. If anyone would be interested in that, I feel like that would be pretty fun to do. I've done that a couple times on stream, actually. We the sign of hope. Better start with souls that's arriving the coast. Like we riding a boat. Flatbush burning backwards. Attack who bring a platoon to blast you and your man too. Bring it back up. We match better act cool. Turn the asshole the clock. You and your damn fool. Escape to a place of peace when the drug low. Happiness and love be the key to the real goal. Messing in the game of life with no cheat code. Told her no teeth for shit. She went beast mode. Hit her with songs ignited from my deep soul. Hit the bong alarm. You gone nigga finito. Incognito. Hit him at a reload. Everything you learn. Oh wait, I was gonna play Watson. I guess the first person picked Watson anyways. To the kids, left alone, don't give up. And in your biz, young law, don't get limited by the stars. Every inch go hard, you a winner. Don't get lost in the matrix. Minimum wages, forced to dark and be a criminal daily. Mental scars that make a nigga go crazy. Trust your heart, come to the indigo near.
Don't be so shocked.
Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Need gun. No, there's no swap in there, dang it.
Every struggle I went through was training. Every loss there's a lesson I'm gaining.
No, bro. I wish I had a like a PK or something there. Oops. Oh, I almost misclicked. Okay, we're on Watson now. Holy crap. It's funny. Looks like a brain. Yep, it does. It's crazy. You might be on a delay. I'm not sure, actually. Hold on a second. Ah, something's on my thing. Mouse pad. Hey, how is he in here? I never heard that. Oh, I'm central, actually. Yeah, I'm glad you got to see it as well. Yeah, sometimes the thing gets behind the streams on YouTube for some reason. It's like easy to like not be caught up for some reason, because like when you pause and then play, it like plays from where you used to be at. I've touchpad a few times. I might go for I'll probably get Masters this season. I don't know. I'm having fun in pubs, which is kind of rare. So, because I used to be a pub stomper, and then I just went to ranked only for so many seasons. So it's like nice to just play something different, basically. But maybe we'll see. No wonder why people are playing this class, bro. You get freaking 25 extra HP. I keep forgetting that, dude. That's actually crazy. The temporary HP thing? That is so busted. Can't super glide on Watson right now, though. I wonder why. Weird. Yeah, I've actually been playing ranked a bit today. I've played a few matches. I can't hit a shot, bro. I was panicking because I was so low. Trying not to get hit. I want to stick somebody off of that, bro. You know why? That's why they put that there, bro, so kids can just spam trick shots over and over until they hit one 100%. It's sick they did that. Bro, you gotta get off the zip, dude. I think this song already played, but whatever.
Ay, aquí hay uno, aquí hay uno.
Dude, I can't see that kid.
Todavía ni lo logré. ¿Dónde? Ah, que la verga. Ahí en la
I
casa.
used. Oh, what the heck?
La fucking soul, mira que eso.
When searching for treasures in his soul, fishing for gold, I found a key to unlock the door to my mind's gate, hidden with some hieroglyphs. Told me about my future and my past, and that I should get to like working and get up off my ass. I'm on the path to move the masses to spiritual tactics, so masters.
This song is so good as well. 12 years ago this came out. I feel like that's just crazy. 12 years. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, when these artists are mentioning like being God, basically, it's not like in an egotistical way. Does that make sense? It's like in a way that benefits humanity. It's not like oh, I'm a, you know, because I feel like some people, which is fine that they believe this, are like kind of believing that they're God in an egotistical sense, rather than in like a different way, if that makes sense. I just thought I would throw that out there just in case. Yeah, bamboozle. So that's called tap strafing. So since I'm on, so this is for M&K only, kind of. You can't really do it on controller. You can like redirect, but it's a lot different. But I do have a tap strafing tutorial on my YouTube, actually. Also, oh, I was mentioning how I like to dissect lyrics of music and stuff, which I can like kind of do while playing actually, which is pretty funny. Dude, the amount of things I can do while playing this game is so like it's weird to me because I remember like so long ago I used to have to focus so hard on like playing, you know. But basically the ending part there where it says like, why are you bowing down to Christ? It's because he was trying to teach us that we are all divine, basically. A lot of the, you know, ancient prophets were all kind of trying to tell us that. But it's been, you know, things happen over time. Dragon, thank you for banning that bot. Also, this song is way louder than the other ones. I had to turn it down a little. Yes, actually, I do play controller as well, honestly. Like, I don't mind plugging it in either, because it's kind of hot anyways, so might as well for the fun of it. 1 second, let me grab it. I don't mind playing controller at all. I was playing controller for a few seasons actually. So I played M&K mainly, and then I played controller for like I think 3 seasons. Also Dragon. Oh wait, I think I already said that actually. If I didn't though, thank you for banning the bot. What's up, Nico? How's it going? But yeah, I can definitely still coach controller for sure. I'm honestly better on controller anyways, but even though I've spent far more time on M&K, it's just the nature of controller. I don't think I played controller today, actually.
Giving my shield to recharge.
Recharging shield. Replicator incoming.
No, why do they have to run? Come this way, bro. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is there good movement tech for controller? Yes, but some of it's easier, some of it's harder. I would say M&K is definitely better overall for movement, unless you're like basically one of the best controller like movement players in the game, then that would probably be a better option. But my movement's okay on controller. It's not the best, but I can like wall bounce and, you know, super glide sometimes. It depends. Cause for me it's easier to do that on controller. I mean, M&K. Bro, I just slid over that kid's head. But so when you slide jump and turn in a direction and hold crouch, you can kind of redirect. You see how I'm like kind of turning? No, bro, I hate Ballistic, dude. I'm always getting shot by a Ballistic Q, like, literally out of nowhere. It's so funny. I only solo queue basically. That's pretty much it. Sometimes I'll like queue with like people that I know like personally. Oh wow, look at that. That's funny. But that's basically it. I enjoy like having randoms on my team. Especially, you know, when you run into somebody that's chill. Bro, I can't hit anything. I was just not expecting that person to be there at all. Do you expect your teammates to be that way? Thank you, Nika. It's the PK, not me. Well, there are some, like, weird things, with, like, close-range fighting. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's, like, no cheaters. Have you guys realized that? But they, like, must have, like, changed somehow how, like, the bullets work in this game to, like, combat cheating, basically. But if you're using a shotgun close range, which I don't think that was the case there, I just whiffed. But sometimes the like shots will like absolutely not connect at all. It's crazy, especially with the Mastiff too. Beanie, you got 40 minutes. Beanie's trying to get me to get him food right now. Oh, I see. Because if you're expecting your teammates to be that way, that could, you know, that could change stuff. I do want to go back to M&K though. Yeah, sounds good. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you later. What's up, FX? Not much. I'm just chilling. What about you? I do need to go use the bathroom really quick. You're here until I log out? Hey, you never know how long I'll stay on, bro. You better be careful. I'm just kidding. No, bro, if I hit one more shot. What's up, Astro? Hear you out? Let's hear it. What are we hearing? Oh, I'm super close, bro. What the heck? It's like one more game and I'll have it, I think. Oh, I need to go get water really quick. Okay, so Astral says 2 steaks, 1 chicken of your source, preferably tenders. Make the steak the buns and the tendies inside, add bacon for a touch. So like unbreaded chicken, is that what you're saying, basically? So I don't eat pork, actually. And I tend to avoid chicken unless it presents itself, then I'll eat it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to eat chicken. Usually. Very, very rarely. Just because I think chicken is good. It's definitely better. Like, it's a high quality source of, nutrients, but I'm extremely picky. I'm to the point where I'm kind of like basically ruminant meat only, which means grazing in a pasture, right? Eating grass, hopefully. Most of the time I only get grain fed because that's all we can afford at the moment. But if I was able to pick, I would get grass-fed beef or grass-fed lamb, 100% grass-fed and finished lamb, or goat, or beef, or deer, or elk, or bison, any of those, basically. But yeah, I don't eat pigs. No, I don't eat seafood unless it presents itself. The only way I'm eating anything else outside of my very strict diet is if it presents itself and it's an animal food. That is it. Not a processed food, not a vegetable, none of that stuff. I'm not opposed to having, maybe once in a while, like some like pickled onions or something, like on a steak, but I don't need it. There's no point. But if it's like on there and then I know what's actually in the ingredients and everything, then it's like fine. You know what I mean? I would pickle things like onions and okra and cucumber to like keep in storage as like a storaged food, and I would only eat it if I needed to, but that's pretty much it. Well, you got some elk? I've had elk jerky. I think I've had flamingo jerky actually too, which is a very weird one. I've had alligator. Alligator was pretty good. But it kind of tastes like rubber because of the rubber trees and stuff that are in those waters. But yeah, I'm like pretty much strictly just like pasture grazing animal eater, if that makes sense. Ruminant animals. Because chickens are not ruminant, right? They aren't actually supposed to be in pastures. They're supposed to be in jungles and like crawling around in the trees and stuff. That's where they're supposed to be. And I can only imagine how good those probably taste because you taste a difference, with the different qualities of stuff. Alligator, I would never probably eat alligator again, just because of the water that it's in. I don't want to eat anything that is submerged in water. Just because you know, toxins and stuff that are in the water, and then it, like, the animal is basically just constantly soaked in that. It's really sad, you know. But if the waters were cleaner on the planet, then, you know, I would probably eat I would eat fish. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but unfortunately we have decided, as in humans, not us, to just completely dump every single extremely toxic chemical that we can't get rid of in any other way right into the ocean. And then we put our fluoride in our water. Tap water. And a lot of other chemicals actually in the tap water. If anyone can avoid drinking tap water, you should definitely avoid it. Or like bottled water or anything like that. Really? Wait, so you guys just, like, does the alligator, like, intrude on your property and you kill it and cook it? That sounds amazing, dude. Honestly, see, that's different. If there's an alligator showing in my backyard, you know, and it's like intruding, kind of. I mean, I'd eat a whole alligator, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, I remember Astral. That's really cool. Thanks for reminding me about that. No, I do not have a backyard, actually, Merstock. I'm in an apartment. I don't have any land. I hope you're able to get one, though. You get lizards sometimes in your house? That's funny. Are they nice? I like lizards, dude. I love all animals, you know. Even though I eat some of them, I still love them all. And I don't, like, kill bugs or anything unless I, like, have to. Like, if there's bugs inside, I try to take them outside instead. Oh, really, Merstock? Really? Wow, that's funny. Really, Astral? That is insane. I'm so glad he's still here. That's awesome. It's almost Beanie's food time. He jumped up here. But, so yeah, I don't eat any pork. I would eat beef bacon because there is beef bacon. People forget about that. Beef bacon exists. But yeah. Really? That's funny. That's really funny. To your chickens? No, you didn't tell me. Howdy, Poo Chunk. Yeah, look, it's Beanie. He's up here every time you get here. I'm giving him a neck massage. Wait, what do you mean, Murstock? Are you saying shooting the tanks secretly? How do you shoot a tank secretly? Here, come here, Beanie. Come here, Beanie. There we go. I probably wouldn't tell people that. That's funny. You have 4 chickens in a small backyard as your mom's little babies. We had no intentions in eating them or anything. And we had a broken fence that our neighbors wouldn't let us fix it. Did you eat the chickens? And the wind blew it down while your parents were gone and their dog got in and killed 2 of the chickens. Oh no. Did the dog at least eat some of the chicken, or did it just kill it and that was it? Yeah, Beanie's mega cozy. Look at his arm trying to hold on to the mouse pad, but he just slides because it's glass. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Beanie. I gave Beanie a raw chicken heart today. I clipped it. Chicken heart Sunday. Uh-huh. Because I think he hasn't had one in a while, I don't think. I may have taken a tiny quarter of his chicken heart. Two Fridays ago. It's Monday. Yeah, so it's almost Monday here. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, it'll be Monday. He found a house in Kentucky with 60 acres of land and no neighbors for $255K. That is insane. Dude, the Midwest is so cheap. It's actually crazy. I can't even imagine how that would cost in like Central America or West or East Coast. I asked Beanie if I could have a bite if he headbutts me, and he headbutted me, so I took a quarter of his chicken heart. Yeah, 255K for a 60 acre of land house is like very cheap. 60 acres is insane. At least in America, but of course, you know, the thing is like the whole like inflation thing and then like all this stuff, like it seems like I feel like that's one of the tricks of America, right? They have formulated the money somehow and like the worth of the money to look like more than it is to other countries, right? Because then people are like, oh, the American dream, you know, people can afford these houses and like all this stuff, you know what I mean? And then people get here and then they realize, oh, you make $15-20 an hour normally. Well, I think if you come from a different country, you get like grants and stuff. I'm not sure if that's true, but I heard if like you come to America to make a business, they like give you money to do it. That's what I've heard at least. I don't know how true that is. But, oh, sorry, Peony. You can't enter America anyways because your country is at war with it? Wait. What country are you from? Also, I apologize. I wish our country was not warmongers. It's disgusting. Oh, Syria. Yeah, it's like really messed up, you know? Like, war should not exist. We should be helping you guys. Everybody should be helping, you know, all the other countries, you know? Like, all these big countries, like, yeah, we should definitely be, like, helping instead of just, you know, it's so messed up. And I'm sorry that's happening too. I hope you're able to, you know, possibly move somewhere if that's, you know, what you want to do and stuff like that. I don't think that will happen, but like the thing that really, really annoys me is all of these people send people to war that don't want to fight each other. Like literally, if people want to fight, they should get the presidents, right? And they just box, and whoever loses, loses. It's that simple. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad, Murstock. That's really good to hear. I'm glad you're in a safe place. I don't think... See, the thing is like, when, you know, countries fight wars, they don't fight wars on their own territory. They choose, you know, these, like, more susceptible countries to do it in instead. Really? That happened too? I don't know what's going on with all this because there's so many like there's so much misinformation and like biased reporting. It's like so hard to figure out like who is actually doing what. You know what I mean? Also, I never knew that this was a country in the Middle East. Kuwait? Is that how you say it? It looks like a really, really cool country. But when I'm looking, yeah, it looks really cool. I've always wanted to go to the Middle East one day, but like America likes to fearmonger its citizens about the Middle East. Like the way that they have depicted the Middle East and everything, you know, ever since I was a little kid, I've been like, you know, I would always think like, oh, you know, like basically because of, you know, movies and shows and, you know, all the news and all that, they would kind of make it seem like, oh, the Middle East is bad guys. That's basically what they like, you know, shove into your head constantly. And I always had a feeling when I was little, I'm like, you know, that can't be right. Like I feel bad for these people. Like even if, you know, like my country saying they're an enemy or something, like it doesn't matter because, you know, we're all humans. And it's just really sad. They say it's not safe and don't go. Yeah, that's what they say here about the Middle East. They, you know, they put like travel warnings and like all these things. And I understand that, like, you know, there is terrorism and stuff going on, but it's not everywhere. And it's not, that doesn't mean that the people are bad. Like, it's so dumb. $54 average? Wow. Russia and the border with NATO without the plans, because in USSR time it was achieved, but that's why it invaded Ukraine. Oh, I see. In America, people say it's 36 degrees is hot, but it's 54. What's up, T-Bone? How's it going? Exactly. I'm so glad like you guys understand that like concept, you know, like the citizens, if a citizen of a country hates a different country, it's probably either because that country's government is like messing up their country, or, you know, like all these different things, but it's never like the civilians. Like I have like governments are annoying, you know, but like I have no problem with anybody like anywhere, you know. Make the wars rock, paper, scissors for real, literally. Hey, where did my mouse go? But yeah, like I remember even when I was a little kid, right? Because of all the conditioning, when I would hear Middle Eastern languages, I would get really scared. Like that is so messed up that they conditioned me to be that way. Like, for example, if I was walking in the mall, right? And I would hear somebody that was speaking like you know, Arabic, or I'm not sure what the other languages are, but like I would get like nervous and scared as like a little kid because, you know, oh, the TV says these people are bad guys, basically. That's what I was, that would play through my head, you know what I mean? And like the other thing too is you know, when you would see people wearing, I'm not sure what the outfit is called, but it's like the Middle Eastern like outfits. They like have conditioned us to think of terrorists when we see that, and that is so messed up, dude. Like, but that's what the media has done here. That's what shows and movies and like all these different things like, and like it's so crazy. Yeah, and what's even crazier is you guys wear natural fibers. Like that is a natural fiber, right? And here we wear plastic. It's actually really fun to wear. I bet it is, you know? Don't let that make you think that, you know, everyone that is, you know, of that race is like that or is going to be like that or anything like that, because like that could be anybody. That could be a white guy too, you know. I've seen like white guys doing the same thing. You know, it's not, you know, but that makes sense as to why you would be scared, especially if you see a weapon, you know, because like you never know what people are gonna do. Some people actually are from Dubai in my chat sometimes. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you realize that. And it can be really hard to like break that like initial thought, like, oh, you know, like somebody's gonna do something, blah blah blah, you know. But most people like aren't going to be, you know, dangerous or anything. And even if people are dangerous or mean or anything, it's not because of their skin color or anything like that. You know, it's just the way that it's just the way you know, people are brought up in life, and then like they react to things, you know. And like some people have like a really rough life, you know, and like they have to steal and they have to, you know, rob people, or they don't have food because that's the only way they can do it. Or they rob for the money, and that's the only way they can get money. It's really sad, you know. Really, Astro? That's really sad. But yeah, I really enjoy talking to people from other places, especially places that, you know, Americans have been conditioned to be scared of, like China. We're conditioned to be scared of China too. And it's like, dude, that is so messed up. Like, we're all freaking humans. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, governments of places can be scary, and maybe you know, there are some areas that are very high crime. I'm not saying that doesn't exist, and that doesn't mean, oh, just go there and everything's gonna be fine. You know what I mean? But what's up, Ginger Man? How's it going? But yeah, I'm glad that people are realizing that we're just all the same, you know, even if we have different colors, you know, like cats, right? Some cats are white, some cats are black, some cats are orange. They're all cats. We don't say that there's multiple races, do we? With cats? No, there's different like genetic breeds or whatever, which like that's the same for humans. It's just we're all still human, you know? It's crazy. There's no superior race because there's only human race. The only race for humans is human. You know, you don't live in a mansion or in a regular house in America, but you prefer living here. You feel more comfortable and safer. Oh, so you moved from Syria to Kuwait? That's really cool. But yeah, make sure to be safe, Astral, too. Because, like, I mean, malls and stuff, like, all those places where crime happens, usually it's, like, not even really worth going to them. Because, like, what is even in a mall? Like, yeah, you can go walk around with your friends and stuff, but, you know, go walk around with your friends where the nature is and stuff. Where the trees are. Literally, go hang out with the trees. That'll be really fun. Home now? Nice. Mall hate club? That's funny. I mean, seriously, dude. Like, what? Like, malls are scams, the stuff they sell in there, bro. And they overprice it and all that. It's like, it's crazy, dude. The marketing and stuff that goes into that. Oh, so you said temperature is 54 Celsius. Wait, so it's like 130 degrees? Oh, yeah, bro, it gets up there. Holy crap. So here it gets to like I want to say like the highest I've ever seen is like 110, but I'm in like a hotter part of America. But yeah, I really want to visit the Middle East one day. You guys have really, really good food. Everywhere has really good food, you know, but I really like Middle Eastern food a lot. Hottest country? It sounds like it. That's crazy. Uh, wait, thank you so much for the freaking the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it so much. What's up, Cooper? Can I start a game? Yes, I am about to start a game, but I have to feed my cat really quick though. But once I feed my cat, I will come back and play, guaranteed. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The little pop-up phone repair shops and malls do shady stuff. Yeah, they do. They probably install stuff on your phone as well, if I had to guess. Or extract data from your phone. Food culture is goated. Is Shady here? No, Fat Shady is not here. That's funny though. So I really like, so if I visit another country, I will break my carnivore, right? Because that's different. That's entirely different. If I'm going to a country, I have to try the food. I love food, right? But yeah, if I'm in America, there's nothing for me to try here. You know what I mean? I've tried so many foods. I found the like healthiest food for me. So I stick to a very, very specific diet. But again, if I am going and, if I'm going to the Middle East or I'm going to Europe or anywhere, I'm definitely gonna try their food. Am I on a carnivore diet? Yes, I eat eggs. So carnivore is like a the whatchamacallit. Yes, I've had that astral. I've had a lot of different types of food. And like I love Indian food, Middle Eastern food. I love all the food. Like trust me. But in the seasonings and sauce, etc. Because I like the culture aspect behind it. So the diet that I eat is beef. Unfortunately, not 100% grass-fed because of America. We feed our cows grain, which is really sad. But I wish it was 100% grass-fed, all of it. But some of the grass-fed beef, when we do get grass-fed beef, actually comes from Australia. It's a brand called Thomas Farms. I don't know if you've heard of them, but it is so yummy, dude. Probably some of the best steak I've ever had. And I've only had the skirt steak. That's it. I have not had any other cuts. Actually, skirt steak and there was another one. I think it was skirt steak and flank steak. The two, like, some of the cheaper cuts, which are still amazing. Beef is beef, But I've never had a Australian ribeye or nothing, but it's amazing how your country is able to get that over here cheaper than we can do it. Because you guys get it over here for I think the ribeye is like $11 a pound. You know how much grain-fed ribeye costs here? Is like 13, bro. 13. And then grass-fed is like $20 a pound, bro, for ground beef. Can you believe that? You can find it for as low as like $8 or $9, but some of it, and that's like no, American US dollars. To be fair, grass-fed beef doesn't work by all dishes. Oh, no, I agree with that.